Ooh. Ooh. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. How we doing? It's very early and I'm fucking freezing. Oh my god, it's -6 degrees. I was walking here and it was windy in the ice and it takes like 5 minutes to walk here. And I know 5 minutes isn't a long time, but when you're walking through pitch black icy wind, it feels like forever. Oh my god. Chills. It's still so cold. It's still so cold. When does LCK start? LCK starts in about 2 hours. So we'll have our coffee and chill out before then. So we'll feel much better. How are scrims going? They're going really good. We're winning. I won't say. But we're doing well, I think. I think people would be surprised by our results so far. We've had a couple off days, but we've been quite sick is the problem. Like Nemesis is really sick. Baus is pretty sick right now. Reckless is pretty sick right now. Which is a good and a bad thing. The bad thing is, like a few days ago it was pretty bad. It's getting better. The good thing is now at least we got sick now, right? So we're not going to get sick hopefully during the split. But yeah, brain foggy and coughing a lot and bad sore throats and heads has been something that's happened to everyone since we got here. Just some worse than others. But they're good. We got them loads of medicine. We got them loads of teas. We've isolated everyone into their own PC setups. We have a pretty big office here, actually. I can maybe show it to you. Do you think I can show you the office? I don't know if it reaches. Huh? This is Mitsuko, chat. Say hello to Mitsuko. Yay, Mitsuko's here.
Do you need anything?
No, I'm chilling. I'm just yapping to the chattermans. How's your experience so far in Berlin?
Cold.
Very cold?
Yeah.
What was the morning walk like?
It was like my soul left my body.
Your soul left your body?
Yeah.
It was fucking freezing is what it was.
I'll close the door whilst...
Yeah, I'm gonna try and stretch the camera to show them the office.
Oh, yeah.
Chat, let me see if I can show you the office. Hold up.
I'll open it.
Does it reach? Is it gonna reach? Oh shit, something just fell over. Okay, this is about as far as it goes, I think. But basically, over there, that table is where everyone practices. That's the coach's PCs. And that's the review station. And these are our little bean bags that we sit on while we're reviewing. And then there's a kitchen. And yeah, it's pretty big actually. Pretty big office. Thank you. Pretty big office, to be honest. Now I've fucked the camera up. It's pretty cozy for everyone. Bro, the camera's slanted, right? I'm not trolling. Is the camera tilted? No, it's probably fine. Remove your hat. Remove your hat. Bro, I can't remove the hat. I can't do... Look. Look. That's what's underneath. Bro, not happening. It's not happening. I feel like... Okay, I'm really self-conscious about it. I feel like when I was bald, it looked fine. When it was grown out, it looked fine. But now I'm in the middle where it's growing out and I feel like I look like a fucking freak. This part of the hair stuff, like growing it out, is it doesn't suit me at all. It doesn't suit me at all. Wait, chat, why is there an update on my league client? Did they patch something or what? Did they patch something? You look like an old man. I think I do look like an old man. I think the lighting was just really bad. I mean, I don't really have any lighting. I have a lamp. A lamp that's just there, and that's it. But I do think I have like, I don't know what it's called. What is this called? Wait. You see that line? Is that a wrinkle? Or is it like an under eye thing? I have this eye bag on both my eyes. Pretty bad. That's what I have. Alright, plan for today is play a little bit of solo queue and then LCK will start. You should sleep more. Time to do some skincare. Yeah, I don't really have a skincare routine. I just kind of go with it. Too much League is what it's doing to you. Yeah, well, I like League. I like League. Ask Faker skincare routine. Faker. Yo, Mini Laughing Guys here. What up, what up? Who plays today? Today is the team top versus team mid stuff and whatever else. That's what today is. Does my headset even work? Huh? Pal said that yesterday scrims have been rough and the better top laner always wins. How is he doing? Pal has been getting a lot better recently. He's getting there. He really is. I mean, I want to share my opinion on scrims and the meta, but I would be leaking a lot if I do that, so I can't really do it. I will be leaking a lot of things. God, I got the Grandmaster icon, but I didn't get the Challenger one. Fuck! Bro, how many issues are there in this game? Alright, we'll do a couple games before LCK starts, deal. Wait, Sally's actually live. He is live. Duo with who? With who? With who? With who wants to duo? Who wants to duo? Anyone want to duo? Who's playing League right now? There's no EU people aren't awake yet. It's too early for them. You look sick? No, I'm just wearing a... I'm not sick yet. I think that I'm gonna get sick soon because I can feel it and everyone around me is slowly falling to the sickness. But I've been trying to stay away from them and take and drink a lot of orange juice because vitamin C stops you from getting sick, right? Facts? Right? Facts? Boom. You need a multivitamin, bro. Bro, don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I feel like I want a summoner icon. Am I kind of cringe for not having a summoner icon? I'm not putting the Grandmaster. Wait, I have every icon in the game. What the fuck? What the fuck do I choose? What the fuck do I choose? Ooh, that Anivia one looks like Articuno. Huh, all these icons kind of suck. Bro, they all look the same as well. The fuck is this? Bro, I don't know what to choose. What even is that? Hecarim? Is there any rare ones? Tier? Is that how you filter it? Tier? Is there any like super rare? Was? What? Which one's like a really rare icon? That someone's gonna see it and go, oh, poggers! He has the thing! Shebal. The old Santa Baron. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, maybe we go with the dragon. The bitey icon. Shebold. I'm AD carry. I'm AD carry. I'm playing the role that's the most useless on the whole patch. Nice. Do we play the Lucian? My Lucian, chat. My Lucian is a classic. Classic of the ages, by the way. Classic. You're playing WoW right now? You're W. Is this skin good in-game? Sunken Shadows Lucian? Do we fuck with that? I am just... Fuck do you mean no? Ooh! Project Lucian Paragon. That's gotta be fucking aura right there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Bro, do you even play against 80 carries these days as an 80 carry? Always, if you're playing any role, just get triple tonic. No joke. Just get triple tonic. Just get it. It's so broken. I can't believe my eyes how broken this rune is. The most OP rune in the whole game. Maybe I should go cleanse this lane, actually. You can cleanse Nami Bubble, right? You missed the fireplace? Me too. Why does it say roll fairness in the top right? Occasionally players will also assign a priority roll for Q health. Oh. Oh, actually I'm against Kale bot. I thought I was against Hui bot. Okay, early morning top lane challenger player. But I'm AD carry, so I didn't get autofilled. I queued mid AD, right? Is it cold in your room? Bro, it's fucking freezing.
I got 2 guns. One's for what's in front of me, and one's for what's chasing.
Do you mean to up the video graphics?
Welcome to Summoner's
Maybe I should take the
Rift.
jacket off, actually.
Minions have spawned.
Oh shit, the minions have spawned already. Oh shit.
Now when I hold her, she feels cold. Some call it magic. I call it good aim.
I'm laning versus Kale bot.
If I'm going down, I'm taking all those bastards with me. One of us finds peace, one of us walks away. Always save one shot for myself, just in case. Better kill him to be safe.
I guess in this lane I need to get a big CS lead, right? I don't know if we have kill threat because they have Nami. I can bounce the waves into me.
I face worse. Sentinel. Fancy word for someone with nothing to lose. There's too many problems a shot in the head can't fix.
I'm lagging! In the head.
cure for that.
Am I getting this base off? Should I have gone Sheen or should I have gone Caulfields? I actually don't know. Look how fast we are to lane, it's crazy. Maybe I'm in time to freeze this, by the way. It's insane how fast I am to lane.
You might as well shoot it. Always primed. Hope you brought your sidearm.
First blood.
Where's my... What time does my triple tonic come? That wasn't that good. I guess I can't dash in. I'm actually dead. Well, that's cooked. She has boots of swiftness.
Was getting up this morning.
Oh my god, I'm actually getting fisted. I don't know how to play this lane.
So my wife is half dead. Not a problem. I'll just love the half that isn't.
Fuck, that was bad cutting.
An enemy has been slain.
Home fight the dead.
Redemption in the light.
They're so fucking low in bot.
I need to believe that. I've always fought the blacklist. Never thought I'd be married to it.
Do I want to base here? I guess I have to base.
Fear me.
Kinda sucks. Fuck, I kinda wanted to stay, but I think on the new patch you just have to base and run back because you're so fast back to lane.
This is for other folks. Best I can hope for is peace.
An enemy has been slain.
It ain't the grave out here.
Fuck, I really need Essence Fever.
Used to think nothing was colder than this, and now I know different. Time, friend.
Okay. Am I getting dope now?
Sometimes the smart thing to do is walk the hell away. It's not the wraith that harms me.
I bring the lights round.
Quest complete. What do I build now? I go IE, right? Or do I go Navori?
Strange place. Beats the hell out of the Shadow Isles, though. Eat light. I try to remember her the way she was. Maybe it's best I don't.
Slain an enemy.
Bullseye.
Shut down.
What is that damage? He just fucking one-shot me.
An enemy has been slain.
I ain't got time to die. How do you kill what's already dead? With a fistful of gunlight.
What the fucking frick? 1000 damage.
I can save her. I can save her.
I am getting TP'd on.
Came to kill you. Guess you do.
What boots do you buy? Should I go berserkers?
Meet a day.
Does refillable sell for less gold or am I just broke?
Day killed.
He's level 12.
There's a right side and a wrong side.
I'm 4 levels down on my top laner in 60 minutes.
Too good to be true.
Am I getting clicked here? Where's my damage?
Beat the hell out of the Shadow Isle though.
The fuck are they fighting for? They just pinged back.
Don't need triggers. Just need a target. How are you supposed to grow
My illusion.
when the thing you mourn comes back? War's end.
Nice.
Your turret has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, bye, you know. I guess I'm spiking now.
There's a right
I guess
side
I'm
and a
spiking now.
wrong
I have no
side to
idea.
these guns. Don't want to be on the wrong side. Spend this long around lost souls, and you're bound
Your
to lose
team
your
has destroyed a turret.
This chase champ is so broken.
Everyone I shoot is her captor. Everyone I save is her.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nothing is painful as seeing something good go bad.
Can you kill him? No.
Buried with your transgression.
Yeah, we got a problem.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We have a problem on the map. The problem is our AD carry is trolling. What the fuck? He just two-shot me.
So my wife is half dead. Not a problem. I'll just love after this. Here comes target practice. Aiming at you.
I don't even think Baron is that useful, I'm not gonna lie.
So much death. Ready for the beyond? Sentinel.
Rampage. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I don't even know why I play the game. It's impossible. It's impossible. Every champ in the game just one-shots me. Every champ in the game just one-shots me. 100-0 dead.
Destroyed a turret.
Enemy jungler had 3 items at 19 minutes. I have 3 items at 24 minutes.
Someone's gonna pay for that. No place for feelings in this line of work. A full heart's an easy target.
Do you kill her? I'm not sure.
It ain't the grave eye.
Rampage.
What crawls out of it.
Enemy killing
If I'm going down, people never really change. I need to leave.
I'm a pig. I'm a big pig.
Just like them.
Chat, what is wrong with me?
Kill ya, sure makes hell. Happiness is for other folks. Best I can hope for. Peace. I miss the smell of life.
Unstoppable.
Jungle roll.
He has been slain.
There's a right side and a wrong side to these guns.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Gunlight. Now I could use some purifier.
I don't know, man. I think the game is kind of lost, but we'll see.
They stay killed.
They have a level 16 Kylie now.
Anything, if you have the best condition.
I do look good in green.
What we had can still be. I know it. Keep your guns out, and you'll never need to draw.
Guys. Nice.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Nice game you've made here. Very fun for everyone.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
This is the worst season ever made, by the way. This is the single worst season ever. Like, what is this horse shit of a game that I'm playing? Bro, how is there... What... Look at this. Yeah, obviously I'm inting. Obviously I'm inting. But look at this. Why are you saying Emerald 1? The season reset, you fucking freak. Look, it's Challenger Lobby. It's 20 minutes into the game and the enemy jungler has 3 items. 3 of them. He has 3 items. He has 3 items. What? How? Are we serious? How does he have 3 items? He just walks at you and presses QE and you're dead. Wait, what time is it? Fuck, I can't see what time it is. It's 8 o'clock? Okay, we got time.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
It's like, we're gonna give 80 carries a quest, it gives them gold. Oh, okay, cool. That means they can buy their items, right? Right? This Jace jungle is... Maybe it's just Jace jungle. That's just the most, like, mentally ill thing I've ever seen in my life. But I don't know. This guy he just presses his hammer form and he just kills me. Anywhere I go. You see the last fight as well. They're sieging my inhib tower. I will run away. Proceeds to run away. Is on a different screen to Jace. Ah, okay, cool. Nice! Nice! What is this mode? Chat, I got autofill protection. Ooh. Autofill protection. I think I'm not queuing 80 carry ever again. But my second role is 80 carry. Or should I play top? Renekton? I don't really know how to play anything else. And Jace is banned. I just go my Renekton. My Renekton. And of course I'm playing versus Malphite. Alright. Chat, when is the LCK starting? Not yet, right? 1 hour? It's 1 hour, right? Yeah, 1 hour. Yeah, I think the game right now... Is there just... Wait, Malphite is S tier? Wait, why is Malphite S tier? I like your sweater a lot. What's on it? Oh, it's a polar bear. Polar bear. Kale is complete S plus champ. What the fuck?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
He's been S tier for 6 patches in a row. Yeah, in jungle, right? But in top lane? Question mark.
Minions have spawned.
D shield on Renekton? Yeah, yes, Comet, so I thought I'll go D shield.
Destruction approaches.
Hysterics, it's not LCK, it's LCK season opening, so it's like a show match kinda. Maybe I should have gone second wind actually. I feel like this guy is just gonna spam Q on me.
Chaos will follow.
What is he doing?
Lasses cannot escape forever.
Okay, he just doesn't want to farm.
Slain.
That's a tower shot. Worth. Maybe not worth. Fuck it. Lose the cannon, please. Bullshit. Wait, why am I building Caulfield's Warhammer? What is wrong with me? Oh my god.
Who's next on the chopping block?
Well, I don't think my lane's gonna decide this game. I think the Katarina versus LeBlanc is gonna decide this game.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Well, he's gonna get 6, and he's probably gonna right click me, but it's season 16, so I can just press B and run back really quick. Or I could just wait for
You
the
have
end.
slain an enemy.
Why aren't they crashing? Are these minions just fucking reported? I already know when I have Kate in AD carry and my support is in top lane. But what are you even doing?
An ally has been slain.
Like, what is this place? You're ganking a level... What are you doing?
An ally has been slain.
I trolled.
Slain an enemy.
What are you even doing?
Ally has been
Is he just
slain.
eBay or what? I think he's eBay. The good thing is I have auto-fill protection this game because I got filled top. But I guess the only filled lane is the only human lane, I guess.
Lasses cannot escape me forever.
I got Aegis of Valor.
There is no retreat.
Shut down.
Chaos will follow.
Aegis of Valor.
Nothing will stop me.
Well, I think this matchup's at a point where I can't really touch him. This guy just like... Is he like taking winter too seriously? He's just freezing permanently, but it's doing nothing.
Who's next on the
Enemy killing spree.
Well, the wave died.
slain. An ally has been slain.
Fuck, I hit it from like a mile away.
An ally has been slain.
Did he die to ignite? I wasn't sure if he dies to ignite.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Tried to stun lock
turret
him.
has been destroyed.
Well, I shouldn't have got the last melee creep. Yes, get him, Pike. Yes, start with E, that's a good opener. You got this, Pike. Well, guys, we tried our hardest. Pike's account. Not sure how much it was on eBay, but I'm sure he got a discount on Black Friday before Christmas, by the looks of it. I'm dead. Bye bye, world. Bye bye, world. This is you, Pike. Oh my god, just fucking get banned already. Just get banned, just get banned, please. Please, please, please. There is a terrorist in my lobby. Just put the Sona in the bag, please. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. God bless. It's a terrible day for Ice. It is a terrible day for Ice.
Enemy rampage.
Top lane is just two dudes hanging out. Just two dudes hanging out.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I see you've invited your friends. This is you, Pike. Show it to me. Oh, nice. I never want to see you again in any of my games.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I never want to see this Pike ever again. I need to check the name. Good thing I have autofill protection, but I don't think it matters because you still probably lose MMR, right? So I don't think autofill protection matters that much right now because it's an emerald anyway, so I don't lose LP.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Do you still lose MMR? Say on no. I think if you don't lose MMR, it doesn't really matter.
Destruction approaches.
If you ever have a sweeper, just put your sweeper on the fairy lights and you'll find something. What do I do now? Their team's just kind of ending the game everywhere. I think what I will do is I will push till death and see what happens. Maybe they send 3 people to kill me and then my team can do something.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But I will tank some deaths here for the good of the team.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just know that my death score, I'm doing this out of love, guys, okay? Because I will die.
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, 2 people will bot for a while. I like that. More of that. Nice, another tower. I guess the problem is the Pike still has control of his mouse and keyboard, so no matter what we do, we're at a disadvantage. Oh, that's a kill. That's me making space right there. No flash. I'm going here. Sun and Sky does feel like a trash item now. I don't know why I'm looking. 0-10 Caitlyn? 0-10 Caitlyn?
There is no retreat.
Are you okay? Well, Baron's up, so I know where I'm going. Dee 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 dee
An
dee.
ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill. Has destroyed a turret.
Don't take too much damage, Malphite.
Kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Wait, he has that item. He has that item. He has fucking protoplasm harness. He has Alistar ulti. Oh, get him, Piker. Yeah, let's go team. You know where I'm going again. I'm going bot lane. I'll see you there.
Shut down.
Lavish brutality.
An objective bounty.
Destruction approaches.
What do you mean objective bounties are falling off soon? Why did he carry 0-11?
Cannot escape me.
The fuck does that mean? Yeah, I can't really push against Baron now, guys. So my split pushing threat is gone. Yo, what up, Malfighter? How you doing, brother? You're looking kind of tanky these days. It's been a while, huh? Oh, here's my bike again. Please come say hello. Yeah, Hector, no. You're looking kind of tanky, brother. Oh, can you fucking suck my left nut?
Ally has been slain. Your turret
Little they
has
know
been
that my teammates don't know that I got a fucking condom on, bro. I'm auto-fill protected. No matter, you can't do nothing to me. I don't lose anything this game. Safety first.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Give me a... But I would get double LP, you little freaks. Yeah. Well, maybe Cation gets banned. Oh, Pike! No. I need to see Pike's name. This name is gonna go in my journal. I'm gonna write a diary about today. Conor Pike Gregor, fuck off, by the way. I had Dua Lipa and Conor McGregor bot lane. No wonder they're fucking trolling. The fuck is this? I was playing versus Marxist femboy and he's just playing Malphite, sitting there with his fucking dick out, can't do anything. No LP loss for being awarded C. I was awarded S on autofill protection, bro. That's gotta mean at least some LP as a fucking sorry message. Alright, do we have time for one more? LCK stream's not even live yet. Do we do one more quickie? Bro, can I just say something? Can you fucking piece of shit stop queuing mid lane? Bro, let me play my TF. Mid, Corky, mid, filled. Stop filling me, bro. Fucking give me my TF. Give me my TF. All I'm seeing red now is in my match history, bro. Stop fucking around. Watch LCK vids to prepare. Prepare for what? Wait, it says scheduled for 10 a.m. by the way. It doesn't start for 1 hour 30 minutes, or am I fucking crazy? What? Live in 95 minutes. I thought it started in 30 minutes. Oh shit, I have the wrong title. It's a 10 a.m. set. Okay, so you guys get to watch me play solo queue for a little bit more. Hey, everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner. We gotta do team mid.
저희 대장님을 기쁘게 하기 위해서라면 제가 재밌는 거.
서포팀은 최악체 아닙니까?
한번 밟아야 되는데 못 올라오고.
We should stomp them into the ground. Nice.
안녕하세요. 라인 CK 이번에 참여하게 된 주장
What the fuck did you
T1의
say?
미드 페이커입니다. 포지션 생각했던 거 좀 있으신가요, 쇼메이커 선수?
일단 저희가 이제 작년에 좀 이제 압도적인 퍼포먼스로 우승을 했다 보니까 사실 지금 조비 선수는 제가 알기로 탑만 지금 2년째 가고 페이커 선수도 정글만 2년째 갔으니까 이제 좀 다른 라인을 해보는 게 어떤가.
밸런스를 좀 맞추자.
그렇죠. 너무 차이가 많이 나니까.
탑 한 번 더 가실 의향이 있으세요? 아니면
탑을 안
Chovy
가고
top is
미드를 가고 싶습니다. 올해는.
언제? 알겠습니다.
예? 저는 이제 저희 대장님이 이제 선택해 주신 대로 막내니까 또 남는 거 해야 되지 않겠습니까?
그래도 해보고 싶은 라인 있으세요?
저는 그냥 같이 게임하는 것만으로도 이미 기분이 좋아서 다 좋습니다.
저는 정글 원딜 빼고 다 할게요.
그러면은 그 미부기님이 또 정글 많이 하시잖아요.
네,
정글 어떠세요?
괜찮죠.
근데 중요한 게 있습니다. 미드 팀의 미드를 뽑아야 됩니다. 왜 절 보시죠?
제가 하겠습니다. 네, 제가 하겠습니다. 네.
정글으로서 근데 페이커 선수의 미드를 같이 해보고 싶은데
예.
어떻게 생각하시는지.
그 좋은 말씀 감사합니다. 그럼 미드 6할 선수가
참고만 하고 이제
참고하겠습니다. 네. 참고만 하겠습니다.
저는 탑 서포트 남는 데 가겠습니다. 네.
그러면 제가 탑을 한번 해보도록 하겠습니다.
알겠습니다.
근데 서포트도 좀 잘하시나요? 버스
저는
선수?
솔랭 저 서포트밖에 안 걸려서 제가 르블랑 서포트 유행시켰거든요, 솔랭.
어떠세요? 쇼메이커 선수의
저 서포트 하고 싶은 것 같습니다. 초비 선수로 하겠습니다. 또 이제 같이 바텀을 가기 때문에
Showmaker,
제가
Chovy
원딜을 또
bot
언제
lane?
버릴지 몰라서
GG.
가장 걱정하고 있습니다.
원딜입니다. 바텀이 망하면 서포터가 저를 버리고 떠날 텐데 만약에 그런 일이 오면 제가 먼저 서폿을 버리고 떠나려고 합니다. 르블랑, 조이, 뭐 기타 등등.
원딜입니다. 쇼메이커 선수가 버리고 올라올 것 같은데 멘탈이 괜찮을지 모르겠어가지고.
Okay, we'll watch these afterwards. We'll watch these afterwards. We'll watch these afterwards.
Welcome.
Hey, don't say ew. I got my TF finally, bro. Finally, I got my TF. I actually think that mid team could play in the LCK. I can see it if you assign the roles correctly. I think UCal, Showmaker played AD carry in the LCK before. UCal, Showmaker bot, Faker mid, Chovy top, Scout jungle. Oh, I'm playing against this dumb fuck, man. He emote spams and just goes Halo Blades Echo. What the fuck? This guy has no idea how to play his champ. We can win, I've decided. Why does he do E-Stat? I feel like when I get my stun card out and I walk up and I can't hit him, I feel like I lose aura points. I feel like I'm so in the fucking negative for the aura department right now.
First blood.
So let me get this straight echo. All you're gonna do is push. Okay, shit, that's actually bad. Now he knows his champ can one-shot me. Rek'Sai level 3! Look at me! I'm Rek'Sai!
Enemy has been slain.
Flash knock up! First blood! Oh my god! Mum! Mum, I'm gonna go pro! Mum! Mum, please! Please, I wanna leave school. I'm a Rek'Sai one trick. I can go pro, I swear to god. Fuck off with your shit Rek'Sai champ.
An ally has been slain.
Nein, Sheeple! Sorry, I'm back. Am I like dumb as fuck or am I just confused? Is this guy not just inting the game?
Has slain
Okay.
an enemy.
Clear as day. I got this.
Season 16, season 16, season 16. My sweet 16. Did anyone ever watch that when you were younger? My sweet 16. Fucking trash.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hello, my name's Echo. I like to play Echo with Halo Blades, and my favorite game is Mario Kart. And I like to stream snipe Caedrel in Mario Kart, and I always save my red shells for when he is in first place. An ally has been slain.
Eyes open. I'm one of a kind.
An ally has been slain.
The fuck are you using your spells on?
I'm in good.
Brother man, what are we doing?
Deal 'em.
Are we done now? Are we done?
Doing it.
An ally has been slain.
I forgot it's season 16. You can press B and run back to lane. An ally has been slain! An ally has been slain! An ally has been slain!
Always on the run.
Fucking dry. Boom.
An enemy has been slain.
Eyes open. Charmed, I'm sure.
Shut down.
Shibal Sekia. Don't take too much damage.
Looking good. Seeing red.
My eyes are deceiving me. None of this is real. I'm actually just in like a sitcom reality TV show. I'm about to get punked. Aha! Gotcha, Caedrel! Gotcha! Gotcha!
All in the cards. Lucky
Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. In comes the Malphite. Mark, why are you not focusing? Why are you not focusing? You could win this game if you just focus. You fucking idiot, piece of shit, rat. Like, this Echo is the most disgusting player on the planet, and you're gonna lose to him. Really? Are you? Are you gonna lose to him? We can't win. The game's lost. It's time for a YouTube rewind. My name's Will Smith.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Your turret
Why are you
has been
laning mid, you
destroyed.
little freak? Why did she just do 300 damage to me with an auto attack?
An enemy has been slain. Enemy is unstoppable.
I need to bleach my eyes. I need to bleach my eyes. All of them just fucking...
I'm one of a kind.
Slain an enemy.
Idiot Blue. Idiot Blue. Blue, what are you doing, Blue?
I would have preferred you in cuffs.
I would have preferred me in cuffs too. Give me a time and place.
Deal 'em.
Sorry for breathing. Sorry. Sorry for breathing. Sorry. Sorry for breathing. My bad. Oh. I'm playing really sloppy.
Headshot.
Doing it.
Hear the music.
Any right clicks on the Caedrel. Any right clicks on the Caedrel. It's 100. I just got 100 gold. What? 100 gold. 100 gold. 100. A level 8 3-free Senna. 100 gold. What the fuck? What? What?
Enemy has been
What is this
slain.
fucking season? Explain the reason. Explain it. Fucking use the English language to describe that to me. How? How? He's a support. Bro, I don't give a fuck who he is. Give me my coins, bro. What is that? 100 gold? The trees are alive with the sound of music. Don't kill Senna. It's 100 gold. It's actually probably less. Let's just focus on cannon minions, guys. This is not a multiplayer online battle arena. This is a farming simulator. Actually, let's kill the Senna. How much gold are we going to get this time? We are now a pacifist game. I don't want any violence. No champion on champion action. Just farm the minions and hit the crystals, guys. You will be punished for trying to kill each other in this game. Wait, you get less gold for killing someone repeatedly? Wait. That's the best change yet. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. That makes sense. Good job, Riot. That makes sense. I love that. Let's keep that for at least another 3 months. Let's keep that around. I can see that working. I can see that working. I can see that working. You've convinced me. You've convinced me.
As expected.
Don't kill the Senna, it's only 50 gold. How much gold for the Sylas then? Ooh, 60 on the assist. Boom, big numbers, big numbers. It's payday.
I'm one of a kind.
What the Shebal? What the fucking Shebal? I wanna go home, 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 home. I wanna go home, home. W Sandy. Tax for earlier. Sorry, buddy. Gonna tax that. Hola, ¿cómo está? Viene tú. Sí, señor. Sí. Si lo quieres, te lo doy. Muy bien. You show the lights won't stop me. Turn to stone. Worth it. Yo, Yurgot, you're kind of running it, buddy. Oh my god, we're inting on the top in the jungle roll. We're using Malphite ult for 100 gold. Yo, Vayne, I'm giving you all these shutdowns. You got to carry. Get the 100 gold. Nice. Big damage. Full combo right there for me. Why are you ulting at Thylax? What the fuck are you doing with your Malphite ult? Oh god.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed your turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Shining gold. Yeah! Yeah! Hiccups.
It's all in the cards.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Blood red. Just the blood of the raw.
Godlike.
I'm TPing in. I'm TPing in. You want to go more? Nice.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
It's my lucky day.
Pick a card.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, maybe not.
Deal 'em. Doing it.
Don't say it.
Just the luck of the draw.
Okay, we somehow lost Malphite ult. So we're just giving them soul? Okay. Good pump. We're just gonna let them have it. We're just gonna look at them. Just report everyone.
Enemy killing.
It's pathetic.
Has been slain. We just gave them soul. And then we ran at them and gave them Baron. Steal it! Okay, I see you. Enemy rampage.
All according to plan.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned.
God.
You didn't cancel him? Really? What the hell is happening? Let's get the fucking boys out.
Always on the run.
Oh, you're stupid if I had zone base here.
It's my lucky day. Charm.
Well, the game's just been decided, and I'm not looking. I don't want to know.
Ally has been slain. Ally has been
I
slain.
regret knowing.
Ally has been slain.
I'm not blocking that. You can fucking go to the grave. Oh, we lost. GG.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Disgusting fucking sweet. Yes, you killed the Senna again, I get it. Just permaban all of them, just report all of them. It's disgusting. Fucking disgusting, disgusting, vile, disgusting, disgusting. Disgusting. My god, man, I'm losing so many fucking games! I hate this game. I'm actually 2-5. I'm actually 2-5. LCK is live. Hold up. Season premiere. Yo, 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 yo. Oh shit, I want to watch that.
저희
저는 탑 서포 남는 데 가겠습니다.
그러면 제가 탑을 한번
No more
해보도록
solo
해요.
queue.
근데 서포트도 좀 잘하시나요?
아 저는 솔랭 저 서포밖에 안
No more
걸려서
solo
제가
queue.
르블랑 서포 유행시켰거든요 솔랭.
어떠세요? 슈메이커 선수의
저 서포트 하고 싶어요.
초비 선수로 하겠습니다. 또 이제 같이 바텀을 가기 때문에 제가 원딜을 또 언제 버릴지 몰라서 가장 걱정하고 있습니다.
원딜입니다. 바텀이 망하면 서포터가 저를 버리고 떠날 텐데 만약에 그런 일이 오면 제가 먼저 서폿을 버리고 떠나려고 합니다. 르블랑, 조이, 뭐 기타 등등
원딜입니다. 쇼메이커 선수가 버리고 올라올 것 같은데 멘탈이 괜찮을지 모르겠어가지고 옆에서 우리 지훈이 기분 좋게 이렇게 으쌰으쌰 해줄 생각입니다.
저희가 작년에는 이제 탑 팀이랑
Yeah, Chovy took my
원딜 팀을
haircut.
또 혼내줬기 때문에 이제 아직 저희한테 안 혼나진 정글 팀과 서포 팀을 한번 혼내보고 싶습니다.
초비 선수는 가장 좀 이기고 싶은 라인 있으십니까?
사실 라인으로 따지면 이기고 싶은 라인이라고 말 안 해도 이길 것 같아가지고 그냥 서포트팀 만나고 싶습니다.
서포트팀은 왜 괴롭히시려고? 서포트팀은 최약체 아닙니까?
서포터들이 미드 들리기 짜증나가지고
아
이거 또 굉장히 공감되는 모먼트거든요.
He gets
요즘
his
또
revenge on
서포터들
them.
미드 점점 더 많이 올라오지 않습니까?
한번 밟아야 된다 오더라고.
아 그러면 그런 걸로 혹시 유카이 선수 그러면 우승하고 나서 세레모니 이런 거 잘하시잖아요.
생각을 안 해봤는데
네.
저희 대장님을 기쁘게 하기 위해서라면 제가 재밌는 거 하나 가져와 보겠습니다.
기쁘게 한다라는 표현이 아주 좋은 것 같습니다. 네. 쇼메이커 선수는 뭐 준비한 무언가가 있나요?
준비한 무언가 라인CK 진행하면서 우승할 것 같으면 뭔가 분위기에 맞춰서 저도 해보도록 하겠습니다.
저도 방금 들은 거라서. 근데 이제 원하시는 분이 워낙 제가
The
좋아하시는
UCAL
분이니까
celebration.
잘 열심히 생각해서 우승 공약으로 들고 오겠습니다. 퀘스트를 완료했을 때 주는 강화 기한이랑 그 이제 신발 업그레이드에 있어서 미드가 좀 팀 전체적으로 영향력을 펼칠 수 있는 게 좀 더 좋아지지 않았나 이런 생각이 듭니다.
스카우트 선수는 어떻게 생각하십니까?
초중반에 영향력을 많이 올려준 것 같고 기한이 없더라도 500원을 업그레이드를 공짜로 해주는 거라서 좋은 것 같아요.
저도 강화 기한이 영구지속인 줄 알고 나중에 이제 사이드 운영할 때 좋겠다 싶었는데 이게 쿨이 5분이더라고요.
It's got a 5-minute cooldown on the recall.
좀 뭔가 버프 해줬으면 좋겠다 이런 생각했습니다. 그러니까 미드 AP 신템 중에 그 실체화 장비라는 아이템이 있는데요. 쿨 1분에 이제 쓰면은 기본 스킬 쿨이 빨리 돌아가고
I
그다음에
haven't seen
추가
anyone use this
데미지
yet.
오르고 그다음 막 보호막 흡수량 뭐 8초 동안 느는 템인데 그 수치 증가에 만화 개수가 달려 있어서
근데 저도 개인적으로 그 만화 아이템이 조금 약간 읽어봤을 때는 되게 좋아 보인다 이런 생각이 들어가지고 그 아이템은 좀 너프가 되지 않을까 미리 좀 예상해보고요. 저는 그 주문검 아이템이 이번에 나오는데 그 주문검 아이템이 특정 챔피언한테 되게 잘 맞을 수 있겠다 좀 생각이 들어가지고 그것도 조금 기대가 됩니다.
Maybe TF actually.
특히 수정에 관해서는 라인전을 하다 보면은 계속 쌓이는데 집 타임 같은 거 한 번 잘못 잡으면은 막 한 번씩 뜯기고 그러더라고요. 그게 이제 크게 그런 것들 때문에 게임에 좀 디테일이 더 올라가지 않았나 좀 그런 생각이 들어요.
이거를 웬만하면 무조건 거의 한 번쯤 뜯기게 되어 있는 것 같아서 상대방의 성장을 막기도 어렵고 게임이 전반적으로 과성장하기 쉬워진 구조인 것 같아서 챔피언들이 전반적으로 다 세다는 느낌이 들어요.
그래도 1라운드부터 좀 비교적 힘들 수 있는 원딜이나
Bro, I think
정글?
Team Mid's just gonna
쉽게
roll
일등한 것
everyone.
작년에도 우승했기 때문에 올해도 당연히 우승하고 싶고 할 것 같습니다.
미드를 위하여!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, boot it up. I'll put the ads. Oh, the ads are gonna run now anyway. What time is it, bro? I can't even see the time on my PC. What time is it, chat? Where's my phone? Nine 9:06. Nine. 4 p.m. SEA gang. Damn. Maybe I should keep this fucking hat on. The hair is so rough, man. It is so rough. You're not giving me my energy. What do you mean I'm not giving you your energy? Oh yeah, wait, who's the new LCK caster? Wait, who is it? Chronicler's out, right? So who is it? Wait a minute, there's a new LCK caster, right? Who? Is there leaked? No, right? It's not announced either. Oh yeah, who's the new LCK caster? Hey, leaked. What is this? Hey, they didn't change the audio.
안녕하세요. 이제 팀 탑의 주장을 맡게 된 제우스.
Oh, they're gonna run through all the team
선수와
openings.
킹겐 선수, 그리고 두두 선수와 기인 선수 함께 하게 되었습니다. 네.
Oh my god.
그런 선수 이제 탑 정글 미드 중에서 하고 싶다고 하셨고, 기인 선수는 제가 알기로는 탑
You're gonna put Kane
하는 거
top?
좋아하시는
Kane
거.
versus Chovy?
저번 했을 때 탑 갔어가지고 저도
두두 선수는 혹시
정글 하실래요? 두두님?
제가 정글 가겠어요.
네.
위치도 뭔가 딱 정글 위치.
정글.
네.
어.
저도 마지막에 출전했을 때 탑이었어가지고
저 같은 경우는 사실 모든 포지션 다 자신 있어가지고 뭐 어디든 남는 대로 가겠습니다.
탑을 어떻게 처리를 시켜야 되지? 사실 가위바위보로 정해야 되긴 해요. 이긴 순으로 이제 라인 정하는 걸로 할까요? 아니면 좀 애매하면은?
아 좋죠. 순서대로
네.
1등부터.
그러면 일단 가위바위보로 가겠습니다. 그러면 안 내면 진 거 가위바위보.
Doran Dudu Keen win.
예, 정하면 될 것 같은데?
셋이서 그럼.
셋이?
네.
가위바위보?
가위바위보. 저는
Dudu
그러면
wins.
정글로 가겠습니다.
Dudu jungle.
원딜로 가겠습니다.
Keen AD carry.
미드 하는 걸로.
탑 하시면. 서포트. 네. 니코 잘해요.
알겠습니다.
King and
탑으로
top.
가겠습니다,
Zeus support. Right, team top was lost by the way. They're last place.
일단 아무래도 저는
They're last
작년에
place.
미드한테 이제 제대로 교육 당하기도 했고.
Dudu Zeus bot lane.
미드가 또
It's just lost.
라인 다 전체적으로 잘하니까 일단 미드가 가장.
This is the last place team POV. I'm sure of it.
들어보니까 할만하겠다 싶더라고요. 그래서 경기된 팀이 없다. 좀 자신 있다. 자신 있다. 네. 사실 저도 뭐 저희가 가는 길이 길이라서 이제 라인 CK가 처음이기도 하고 아직은 뭐 맞아본 적도
Last
없고
place
그래가지고
speed run is what this
뭐
is.
저희 정도면 그냥 다 이기지 않을까.
자신은 있는데 작년에 살짝 아쉽게 미드한테 당했어가지고 견제됩니다.
저는 재작년에 했었어가지고 그때 이제 약간 오만하게 있다가 약간 정글한테
What do you think of the
맞아서
jerseys?
진 기억이 있어가지고
오너 르블랑.
Well, the jerseys are just the same.
르블랑.
Well, these jackets.
이제 참교육 당했어가지고 자신감을 가지려
Wait, what do you mean
오만하지만
jerseys?
않으면 이길 수 있지 않을까 생각합니다.
저는 개인적으로
Look how many sponsors the T1 jacket has versus other jackets. It's insane, isn't
도란
it?
선수가 말씀해 주셨듯이 옛날부터
Actually, the Nongshim one has a lot of sponsors.
그게 있잖아요. 이번 기회에 한번 서열 정리 한번 제대로 하고 이제 앞으로 롤도 못하는 게 언제든 이렇게 말할 수 있는 그런 기회가 있으면 좋지 않을까.
가장 걱정되는 건 원딜 가는 저긴
My
한데
biggest concern is going to be
바텀
AD carry.
듀오는 합을 맞춰야 되니까 저랑 제우스 선수가 좀 걱정되는 것 같습니다.
기인 선수랑 바텀
Oh no, it's Keen Zeus bot
기인
lane.
선수는 잘해줄 거라고 믿고 있고요. 제가 서포트 사실 자신이 있는데 대회에서는 좀 다를 수도 있으니까 좀 걱정이 되는 것 같습니다. 네. 근데 이제 도란 선수가 미드 가게 되셨는데 되게 혼내줄 거라고 기대하고 있고요. 네. 잘해주실 것 같아서 저는 도란 선수로 하겠습니다. 네. 이번에 이제 롤이 패치로 포지션별로 퀘스트라는 게 생겼는데 혹시 다른 선수분들은 어떻게 생각하시는지 한번 들어보고 싶네요.
탑과 원딜에 조금 더 이제 강력한 퀘스트 보상이 주어진다라고 한
It's true,
만큼
actually. The mid lane
다른
one is so
포지션에 비해서
useless.
확실히 퀘스트 보상이 좀 많은 편이 아닌가. 탑의 영향이 높아지지 않을까. 뭐 그런 생각이 드는 것 같습니다.
저도 좀 많이 해봤는데 텔포 실드가 진짜 최대 체력 30%라 진짜 근접 챔피언이 많이 나온 탑한테 진짜 되게 크다고 생각해서 진짜 막말로 저는 용한타 때마다 약간 제자리 텔포 써도 되는 거 아니냐 약간 그 정도 느낌으로 생각하고 있어서 오젝트 때마다 좀 파괴력이 좀 큰 것 같아요. 텔포 실드가.
바뀐 민병대 효과 어떻게 생각하시나요?
일단 라인전 같은 경우에는 라인전 약한 챔피언들이 잘 버티지 않을까. 집도 많이 다녀오면서
The home guards are
사이드에
crazy.
힘을 주는 패치라 하니까 사이드 챔피언들이 많이 나올 것 같다고 생각했습니다.
게임의 템포가 그것 때문에 좀 많이 빨라지지 않았나. 라인전 약한 캐릭터들이 집탐 자주 잡으면서 빠르게 라인 복귀할 수 있는 대신에 포탈방패 채굴 할 때 이제는 거의 뭐 한 대씩만 쳐도 그냥 바로 그냥 한 칸씩 먹어버리니까 그런데 시간을 오래 소모하지 않아도 되고 좀 빠르게 골드를 수급하면서 빠르게 성장을 하는 그런 거를 좀 의도하지 않았나라는 좀 그런 패치였던 것 같아요.
점점 시간이 갈수록 미니언이 빠르게 나오면서 이제 미니언도 한 마리 두 마리씩 이제 좀 적게 나오는 그런 패치가 됐는데 이제 미니언이 적게 나오니까 좀 더 빨리 지우고 다른 라인 돌아다닐 수 있고 약간 그런 부분에 있어서 확실히 사이드 영향력을 좀 더 높이려고 패치를 하는 부분이 좀 많이 보여서
True, actually.
사이드
I should
먼저
just push
미는
sides more
메리트가
often.
확실히 좀 더 크게 다가오는 것 같아요.
만나보고 싶은
I
선수는
should just
이제
push
정글러
sides.
팀의 미드 선수가 좀 궁금하고요. 한번 좋은 대결 해보고 싶습니다.
아무래도 제가 마지막으로 뛰었을 때 정글한테 져서 떨어졌어가지고 정글을 꼭 이기고 싶어요.
Bro, this OA mode is so stupid,
딱히
by the way.
아직 없는 것 같고 그냥 저희가 잘하면 다 이긴다고 생각하고 있습니다.
하나, 둘, 셋.
대박이야!
Oh my god, they've lost, by the way. Team top is last place.
꿀밤 정도 때려주고 싶다.
다들 필살기 있으니까.
필살기 있어요?
필살기 하나씩 있죠. 네.
화이팅!
Team Jungle second to last place, by the way.
네,
Actually, they have
안녕하십니까,
Kanavi,
여러분들. 저희는
and they have
정글
owner.
팀이고요. 기도
Maybe
선수,
it's playable.
그리고 여기는 윌러 선수, 그리고 저는 이제 오너 문현진이라고 여기는 커지 선수, 카나비 선수 이렇게 해가지고 이렇게 다시 한번 뭉치게 됐습니다.
Kanavi back in Korea, big W.
일단은 하고 싶은 라인이 있다.
전 사실 원래 미드였는데 제가 미드를 요즘 잘 못하긴 하지만 그래도
Yeah, it's lost.
미드를 좀
Kanavi
한번
mid.
해봤습니다.
저는 일단 원딜이긴 하거든요. 일단 재밌어가지고 갑자기 원딜이
재밌게 하겠네.
네, 일단 원딜 생각 중이고.
나는 뭐 하고 싶은 게 없어가지고 남는 거 간다는 마음으로 왔습니다.
저는 뭐 현준이 형이랑 보띠오 한번 가보려고 서포 갈 것 같습니다.
저는 예전에 처음 했을 때 라인 스케이트
Cuz is just
탑했어서
stuck with
또 탑
jungle?
한번 해보려고 생각하고 있습니다.
뭐 제가 남는 정글
딱 정해진 것 같습니다.
Team Jungle could be not
저는
bad.
아무래도 제가 탑이니까 탑이 제일
I don't know
괜찮은
if
것
I
같습니다.
trust bot lane owner winner. That just sounds.
미드.
나는 뭐 일단 딱 듣자마자 뭔가 미드가 견제된다 느꼈는데 뭐 또 말 들어보니까 탑도 견제되는 것 같고
전 일단 제가 봤을 때 미드팀 라인업이 제가 반반 칠 라인업이 없는 것 같아가지고 좀 빡센 것 같습니다 미드가.
탑한테 졌기 때문에 꿀밤 정도 때려주고 싶다.
A
이
quick
정도인
bop
것
on the
같습니다.
head.
또 이제 민성이가 탑 잘하기 때문에 탑팀은 저희가 무조건 이기지 않을까.
뭐 탑 열심히 해보겠습니다. 네.
또 이제 우찬이 형이 좀 말이 없어가지고.
수줍어가지고 확실히 탑팀한테 똥을 뿌리면 좋을 것 같긴
I'd love to
한데
completely dump
솔직히
on the top team.
질 것 같아요.
Jesus, man. Okay, I think they're middle of the pack.
일단 그래도 저희가 바로 진 적은 없기 때문에 바로 지지만 않으면 괜찮지 않을까라는 생각을 하고 있는데 어떻게 생각들 하시나요?
저는 뭐 말은 이렇게 했지만 최대한 이겨보려고 방금도 탑팀 어떻게 이길까에 대해 생각해봤고 잘할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
저는 뭐 탑 1대1이 웬만하면 질 거니까 오찬이 형 믿고 버스 할 생각으로 버텨보겠습니다. 네.
저는 뭐 서포터로서 딱 서포터가 정글이랑 더 친화적인 라인이니까 정글에게 필요한 움직임을 다 가르쳐주기 위해서 약간 교육적인 플레이를 하겠습니다.
다들 필살기 있으니까.
필살기 있어요?
You can't be saying that to Cuz, bro. He's a world finalist.
만들어야겠네 이거.
일단 뭐 기돈 선수도 많이 나오셨으니까 한번 해주시죠. 얘기.
한 말씀 올릴까요?
네.
제가 없을 때 또 졌더라고요 정글팀이. 근데 또 다시 오랜만에 왔으니까 제가 온 김에 또 이번에 다 같이 또 열심히 해서 우승했으면 좋겠습니다.
화이팅!
화이팅!
파이팅!
민성이 기도원이요. 탑이 사실 좀 중요해가지고 좀 살짝 상되는 것 같습니다.
탑라이너 기도는 여러 라인 다 해봤는데 탑라인이 제일 어렵더라고요. 선수가 걱정된다는 게 아니라 탑라인인 게 가장 걱정되는 것 같아요.
제가 걱정됩니다. 아무래도 이제 시대가 많이 바뀌어가지고 이제 뭐 크산텐이 뭐니 이런 걸로 버틸 수 있는 시대는 지난 것 같아서 탑 미드 라이너 선수를 만라인에서 만나면 제가 무참히 찢어 밝혀지지 않을까 생각 걱정이 되는데 그래도 최대한 버텨서 커즈 선수의 갱킹을 한번 기다려 보겠습니다.
정글 어떻게 생각하십니까?
Same.
정글 보상 뭐 경험치랑 골드를 더 준다길래 와 이거 대박이다. 얼른 다 돌고 더 돌면 이득 아니야? 했는데 10골드랑 10경험치밖에 안 주더라고요. 라이엇에서 공식적으로 뭐 정글에 개입을 줄인다고 해서 뭐 좀 더 편하게 게임 할 수 있을 것 같아서 좋네요.
예, 저 이번에 좀 스크림 좀 하면서 느낀 건데 처음에는 이제 정글 경험치나 돈 좀 늘려준다 해서 기분 좋게 있다가 막상 해보니까 미드원딜 형님들이 진짜 형님들이 되더라고요. 좀 아쉽고 미드원딜 형님들한테 좀 기도해보겠습니다.
사실 정글이 뭔가 크게 버프 받은 것 같다는 느낌은 딱히 없고 그냥 강타 데미지가 좀 올라간 정도? 그거는 좀 다른 라인한테 스틸을 덜 당하지
It's 1400 now,
않을까
right?
생각이 듭니다.
그리고 그거 말고도 라이엇에서 신경 써줬더라고요. 그 정글 몹들이 방마저가 오르고 그 정글 몹한테 데미지 덜 들어간다고 하니까 강타 데미지도 늘었지만 다른 라이너들이 넣는 데미지도 줄었으니까 거의 배로 늘었다고 생각해요. 그래서 정글러들 입장에서는 진짜 강타 싸움이라 가지고
방마저 올랐구나.
You can't really steal objectives anymore.
탑 팀을 좀 이기고 싶다. 탑 선수들이 웬만하면 정글에 좀 자부심이 있더라고요. 그래서 이제 커즈 형이 좀 기강을 좀 잡아주지 않을까 기대하고 있습니다.
일단 뭐 이렇게 같이 정글팀 이렇게 뽑히게 된 만큼 같이 열심히 해서 다시 한번 왕자의 자리를.
Now it's gonna show the mid one again, which we already saw, I guess.
정글팀!
좋다.
Okay, we already saw the next one. Jungle team.
저희 대장님을 기쁘게 하기 위해서라면 제가 재밌는 거.
서포팀은 최악 티어 아닙니까?
한번 밟아야 되는데 못 올라오고.
안녕하세요. 라인 CK 이번에 참여하게 된 주장 T1의 미드 페이커입니다. 포지션 생각했던 거 좀 있으신가요, 쇼메이커 선수?
일단 저희가 이제 작년에 좀 이제 압도적인 퍼포먼스로 우승을 했다 보니까 사실 지금 초비 선수는 제가 알기로 탑만 지금 2년째 가고 페이커 선수도 정글만 2년째 갔으니까 이제 좀 다른 라인을 해보는 게 어떤가.
밸런스를 좀 맞추자.
그쵸. 너무 차이가 많이 나니까.
탑 한 번 더 가실 의향이 있으세요? 아니면
We've already seen this, but I have a question.
원딜을 가고 싶습니다. 올해는.
원딜.
I don't understand this post from Arnold.
Yeah?
It says it's unfortunate to see prize pools have been removed from the LCK. Wait, really?
그러니까 또 남는 거 해야 되지 않겠습니까?
그래도 해보고 싶은 라인 있으세요?
저는 그냥 같이 게임하는 것만으로도 이미 기분이 좋아서 다 좋습니다.
저는 정글 원딜 빼고 다 할게요.
그러면은 그 미국인이
It's true. There's no
정글
prize
많이
pool.
하시잖아요.
What?
네,
정글 어떠세요?
괜찮죠.
근데 중요한 게 있습니다. 미드 팀의 미드를 뽑아야 됩니다. 왜 저 보시죠?
제가 하겠습니다. 네, 제가 하겠습니다. 네.
정글으로서 근데 페이커 선수의 미드를 같이 해보고 싶은데
예.
어떻게 생각하시는지.
그 좋은 말씀 감사합니다.
It says, as at the little showcase ahead of the beginning in 2026, we're removing regional split prize pools in global revenue pool regions and redirecting the funds into deeper, more impactful areas.
잘하시나요?
저는 솔랭 저 서포트밖에 안 걸려서.
So if you win the split, you don't get anything other than qualification funding.
저 서포트 하고 싶은 것 같습니다.
I didn't even realize.
초비 선수로 하겠습니다. 또 이제 같이 바텀을 가기 때문에 제가 원딜을 또 언제 버릴지 몰라서 가장 걱정하고 있습니다.
원딜입니다. 바텀이 망하면
What areas?
버리고 떠날 텐데.
I mean, to be honest, the prize pools are really small already. You got like, if Caps wins the LEC, he gets like 2,000 euros.
뭐 기타 등등.
I'm pretty sure it was like
원딜입니다.
25k or something, wasn't it? Divide by 5 and then tax it.
버리고 올라올 것 같은데 멘탈이 괜찮을지 모르겠어. 옆에서 우리 지훈이 기분 좋게 이렇게 으쌰으쌰 해줄 생각입니다.
Comparatively to other esports, it's very low, yeah.
이제 탑 팀이랑 원딜 팀을 또 혼내줬기 때문에 이제 아직 저희한테 안 혼나진 정글 팀과 서포 팀을 한번 혼내보고 싶습니다.
초비 선수는 가장 좀 이기고 싶은 라인 있으십니까?
사실 라인으로 따지면 이기고 싶은 라인으로 말 안 해도 이길 것 같아가지고 그냥 서포트팀 만나고 싶습니다.
서포트팀은 왜 괴롭히시려고? 서포트팀은 최악 티어 아닙니까?
서포터들이 미드 들리게 짜증나가지고.
이거 또 굉장히 공감되는 모먼트거든요.
요즘 또 서포터들 미드 점점 더 많이 올라오지 않습니까?
Yamato coin.
못 올라오고.
그러면 그런 걸로. 혹시 유칼 선수 그러면 우승하고 나서 세레모니 이런 거 잘하시잖아요.
생각을 안 해봤는데 저희 대장님을
I do
기쁘게 하기
think Team
위해서라면
Mid is a little
제가
bit
재밌는 거
cocky, by the way.
하나
They are a little bit
가져가고
cocky.
있습니다.
기쁘게 한다라는 표현이 아주
Team Mid does need a little bit of a smackdown.
쇼메이커 선수는 뭐 준비한 무언가가 있나요?
준비한 무언가 라인 CK 진행하면서 우승할 것 같으면 뭔가 분위기에 맞춰서 저도 해보도록 하겠습니다.
저도 방금 들은 거라서. 근데 이제 원하시는 분이 워낙 제가 좋아하시는 분이니까 잘 열심히 생각해서 우승 공약으로 들고 오겠습니다. 퀘스트를 완료했을 때 주는 강화 기한이랑 그 이제 신발 업그레이드에 있어서 미드가 좀 팀 전체적으로 영향력을 펼칠 수 있는 게 좀 더 좋아지지 않았나 이런 생각이 듭니다.
스카우트 선수는 어떻게 생각하십니까?
초중반에 영향력을 많이 올려준 것 같고 기한이 없더라도 500원을 업그레이드를 공짜로 해주는 거라서 좋은 것 같아요.
저도 강화 기한이
Chovy looks kind of good with that haircut.
나중에 이제 사이드 운영할 때 좋겠다 싶었는데 이게 쿨이
I like it.
5분이더라고요. 그래서 좀 뭔가 버프 해줬으면 좋겠다 이런 생각했습니다. 그러니까 미드 AP 신템 중에 그 실체화 장비라는 아이템이 있는데요. 쿨 1분에 이제 쓰면은 기본 스킬 쿨이 빨리 돌아가고 그다음에 추가 데미지 오르고 그다음 막 보호막 흡수량 뭐 8초 동안 느는 템인데 그 수치 증가에 만화 개수가 달려 있어서
근데 저도 개인적으로 그 만화 아이템이 조금 약간 읽어봤을 때는 되게 좋아 보인다 이런 생각이 들어가지고 그 아이템이 좀 너프가 되지 않을까 미리 좀 예상해보고요. 저는 그 주문검 아이템이 이번에
Dusk and
나오는데
Dawn.
그 주문검 아이템이 특정 챔피언한테 되게 잘
What's
맞을 수
Rise's
있다
win rate
그런
actually
생각이
right now?
들어가지고 그것도 조금 기대가 됩니다.
He's
특히
48%.
수정에 관해서는 라인전을 하다 보면은 계속 쌓이는데 집 타임 같은 거 한 번 잘못 잡으면은 막 한 번씩
I think
뺏기고
Rise is the
그러더라고요.
champ where if you can get
그게
Roa and
그런 것들 때문에
Archangels
게임의
and you can get
디테일이
fucking
올라가지
Actualizer,
않나.
then you'll
그런
start doing
생각이
damage. But it takes a while.
이거를 웬만하면 무조건
How much
거의 한
gold
번쯤
is
뜯기게
Actualizer? How much
되어
it
있는 것
cost?
같아서 상대방의
Like
성장을
3.1, right?
게임이
Yeah, 3.1.
전반적으로 과성장하기 쉬워진 구조인 것 같아서 챔피언들이 전반적으로 다 세다는 느낌이 들어요.
그래도 1라운드부터 좀 비교적 힘들 수 있는 원딜이나 정글 쉽게 1등 할 것 같아요.
작년에도 우승했기 때문에 올해도 당연히 우승하고 싶고 할 것 같습니다.
미드를 위하여!
평균 연령이
Alright, bot lane, talk to me. I think these are the fucking dark horse. I think bot lane wins this tournament, by the way.
안녕하세요. 저는 젠지에서 원딜을 맡고 있는 룰러 박재혁이라고 하고요. 이쪽은 디아블 선수, 이쪽은 페이지 선수, 그리고 테디 선수, 스매시 선수라고 합니다. 잘 부탁드립니다.
This is the winning team.
혹시 여기서 여기가 제일 나이가 적을 것 같다. 거수.
거수하겠습니다.
보면은 나이가 어떻게 되신다 하시죠?
07년생이고 이번에 이게 갓 성인.
That is insane, by the way.
혹시 그러면은
2007?
다른 분들은 나이가 어떻게 되시죠?
저는 06년생입니다.
저는 22살입니다.
22살. 와, 20살, 21살, 22살이 뭐였네. 그럼 나이가 뭐 안 물어봐도
Ruler and Teddy are grandpas.
내년에 되는 이제
저도 이제 98년생
29? They're both 29?
저희가
네 잘해볼게요.
포지션 혹시
They're 11 years older than Diablo.
하신 거 좀 있으신가요?
저 정글.
저도 정글.
아, 전 나이가 29살이라 다른 라인 잘 못해요. 저는 서포터가 저랑 잘 맞아서 저는 일단 서포터를 하고 싶은데
주장님은 뭐 하시고 싶으신 거 일단 양보.
오케이, 저는 그럼 서포터 일단 가는 걸로 가고 일단 정글 2명 그리고 너는
미드 가겠습니다.
미드 혹시 어디?
저는 탑 가겠습니다.
Oh god, Pace is top. They've just thrown the whole game.
가위바위보로 갈까요?
가위바위보 할까요?
가위바위보 하겠습니다. 안 내면 진 거 가위바위보. 그러면은 자연스럽게 스매시 선수가 정글, 선수가 미드.
원딜 하겠습니다.
원딜.
Ooh, Diablo AD carry though.
나이 어린 사람이랑 같이
True, actually, Vayne top.
재밌어가지고.
Bro, team AD carry wins.
텐데 혹시?
아, 나는 트렌드 잘 따라가는 남자.
아, 오케이 확실히.
저희 전력 어떻게 생각하시나요?
저희 전력이 일단 평균 연령이 되게 낮아가지고 되게 되게 피지컬이 좋은 선수들이기 때문에 잘할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
원딜이 좀 다른 라인에 비해 멤버가 좋지 않나. 누가 뽑았는지 모르겠지만 좀 픽이 확실히 이게 보시는 눈이 좋으신 것 같아서 또 이게 또 베테랑이 있어야 되니까 베테랑 둘의 약간 연륜 그리고 신인들 또 다 워낙 잘하는 선수이기 때문에 개인적으로 바텀이 아랫 바이게와 용을 항상 먹여주지 않을까.
재월 선수는 이 라인은 꼭 이기고 싶다.
좀 만만해 보이는 팀인데 서폿이 뭔가 지고 있어도 이길 것 같아가지고 좀 가볍게 밟고 가도록 하겠습니다.
저는 미드 라인이 이기고 싶어요. 미드 라인이 CK나 뭔가 봤을 때 다들 피지컬도 좋고 롤을 잘하는 것 같아서 미드를 이기고 싶습니다. 네.
미드들이 보통 좀 다른 라인도 잘하긴 합니다. 그래서 저도 미드는 이겨보고 싶은 생각이 좀 들긴 합니다.
Everyone hates the
저희는
support.
이제
Of course
최종
they
순위가
do.
당연히 1등 이제 미드를 밟고 저희가 1등하는 게 저는 목표고요. 다 잘할 것 같습니다.
사실 저는 그게 큰 목표는 없습니다. 왜냐면 목표 그렇게 안 정해도 그냥 우승할 것 같아가지고 그래서 딱히 목표가 없습니다. 굳이 정해야 되나? 이 좋은 멤버들 가지고 저희 그냥 같은 원딜 포지션이지 그냥 이렇게 그냥 탑미드 정글 원딜 서포트 가도 그냥 LCK에서
CA 되죠.
Maybe I should role swap to support
아 너무 좋아요.
그렇죠.
and play my bard.
그렇습니다. 저는 제가 제일 걱정됩니다. 사실 서포트 다른 라인 자체를 제가 잘 못해서 조금 걱정되는 게 좀 있긴 합니다.
Maybe that's my
저희
future.
팀원들이 이제 저랑 진성이 빼고 다 나이가 많이 어린데 나이 많다고 뭐라 하지 말고
거동이 힘든 형들이에요, 저랑 진성이가. 근데 그냥 좀 잘 이끌어 가졌으면 좋겠습니다. 원딜은 또 템창이 하나가 더 추가가 됐는데 어떻게 생각하시나요?
하나만 생겼으면 몰랐는데 골드를 줘가지고 7번째 템창까지 좀 잘 가는 것 같아서 저는 좀 좋은 것 같습니다.
템창도 늘어나서 일단 신발이 어쨌든 그 다른 칸으로 가는 거라서 뭐 핑크 칸도 남고
I think I'm a
뭐
good
다른
support.
템도 살 수 있어서 되게 좋다 생각합니다. 템도 많이 추가가 됐는데 뭐 좋다 생각하는 템 있으신가요? 원딜로 가기 좋다 이거.
그 궁 키면은 그게 좀 좋아 보이던데. 궁 썼을 때 2,650원짜리.
뭔지 알 것 같아요. 그 열정의 검이랑 열정의 세총 있고. 옛날에
What would you rather watch, support or TF?
이란 템을 원딜이 좀 많이 갔는데 어떤 템이 좀 알고 계신가요?
스택 쌓고 쳤을 때 이제 이동 속도를 주는 템으로 알고 있는데 그게 또 형 챔피언으로 가면 되게 재밌었던 기억이 있어서 재밌을 것 같아요.
패치가 바뀌면서 미니언 스폰도 빨라져서 이제 또 되게 이른 시간부터 또 라인전을 하게 됐는데 또 어떻게 생각하시나요 이거에 대해?
1렙 때 너무 미니언이 빨리 오다 보니까 옛날같이 막 탑까지 막 바텀 뛰는 것도 없고 겨우 이제 1렙 때 실수를 하면 만약에 2대2에서 리스크도 좀 큰 것 같고 그래서 좀 더 빡빡하게 설계를 해야 될 것 같습니다 1렙 때.
저는 이제 솔랭 할 때 나올 때가 좀 시간이 있으니까 뭐 그걸 그 시간에 유튜브도 좀 보고 그러는데 이제는 유튜브 시간이 없어지는 것 같아서 이런 말 해도 되나요? 그게 좀 아쉽다.
He's right though. He's right.
또 원딜로 가시는 디아블 선수가 또 저희가 다 원딜러기 때문에 원딜들만 볼 수 있는 그런 각을 이제 다 맞춰줄 수 있지 않을까. 여기서 한번 이제 놀아봐라. 약간 그런 느낌이죠 아무래도.
든든한 팀은 또 이제 디아블 선수가 원딜로 가기 때문에 제일 든든한 것 같습니다. 사실 룰러 선수랑 또 바텀을 가기 때문에 다른 팀 바텀들을 다 죽여놓지 않을까 생각하고 있습니다.
일단 두 분 다 제가 좋아하는 선수이기 때문에 같이 해서 좀 힘을
아.
네, 잘하셨으면 좋겠습니다.
왕자님
나가신다.
Prince, what the fuck did they just say? What did they just say? Now this team. Oh, this team is completely cooked by the way.
걔네는 눌러줘야 돼요. 저 지금 반주원 정대라서.
This team is so cooked by the way. It's so cooked. Actually, it's not that cooked. If you put Delight support and Ghost AD carry,
이제 또 서포팀에
and you put carrier mid and just let the others just play the game.
고스트 선수,
Oh, Kellen top jungle. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, it's cooked.
일단 제가 이번에는 꼭 1승을 하고 싶어가지고 좀 라인을 좀 구상도 하고 멤버를 뽑아보긴 하거든요. 근데 지금 딱 어찌 보니까 이게 순서대로 라인별로 또 앉은 느낌이 있어가지고 혹시 다들 이제 괜찮으신지 이거.
저는 정말 만족스럽습니다.
저는 좋습니다.
여기서부터 탑 정글 이렇게.
아니 저기서부터 서포트 원딜이요.
서포팀에서는 서포트 하는 분만 켈린 씨만 괜찮으면은.
저는 좋습니다.
Kellen support. Okay, not bad. At least he's not off roll.
아니 거짓말 치지 말라면서 이제 자기는 서포트 절대 안 한다고 누가 뽑아오냐고 하면서 욕을 하는 거예요.
그런 적 없습니다.
누구야? 정민 씨가 정글 가고 싶다고.
저는 어디든 사실 탑 정글 둘 다 나가죠.
지금 원하시는 분 있으시면은 교체 좀 해도 되긴 하는데. 교체?
어디 가실래요? 저는 다 지셨죠, 그냥.
저 다 괜찮은데.
아니 왜 카메라 켜지기 전이랑 켜고 나서 다르지?
아니 상대 제우스 이길 수 있어요?
아니 저 그거 정보 들었어요. 제우스 기인이 보띠오라는 썰을 들었어요.
다 그냥 컷이죠, 컷.
That's a free win.
그냥 정글 갈게요 그럼.
보띠오는.
Oh, Delight jungle.
또 갈까요?
오.
이대로 이렇게 라이프 선수부터 탑부터 이제 서포까지 진화하도록 하겠습니다.
그래도 약간 라이프 선수가 공격적인 모습을 많이 보여주는데
라이프 선수
라이프 선수로 고르겠습니다.
라이프 선수.
저는 이제 오히려 이게 동기부여가 돼서 이 팀원들한테 이제 정말 고맙다고 생각하고 그 이제 경기 결과는 이제 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
던지실 건가요?
진짜 현실적으로 탑라이너들은 너무 센 사람들이 너무 많아요. 그래서 뭐 반반은 갈 수 있고 다른 라이너들이 타보는 거는 제가 좀 눌러줄 수 있다고 좀 생각합니다.
일단 그럼 고스트 선수한테 한번 저희 팀의 전력에 대해서 여쭤보겠습니다.
일단 바텀 쪽은 제일 쓸 것 같은데 위에가 이게
와 이거 안 되겠네.
위에가 이거 그렇게 그래도 다른
Top
라인
side
그나마
is
내가 봤을 때
completely
서포터들
fucked.
중에 잘하는 선수들인 것 같아서 이거 안 되면은 약간 힘들지 않을까.
저 지금 반주원 정대라 생각합니다 지금. 이거 아닌가? 한 손으로 이긴다 그런 팀이 있을까요?
저는 원딜 팀을 꼭 밟아버리고 싶습니다. 네.
저는 일단 제가 옛날부터 용납이 안 된다 이 정글러들. 그러니까
용납이 안 된다.
저희 이제 라이너들은 진짜 1분 1초 목숨을 걸면서 게임을 하거든요. 근데 정글러들은 AI랑 그냥 진짜 놀면서 그냥
With the AI.
아니, 너무 편해 모여 게임 하는 게 그냥 풀캠프하고 강가 나와서
PVE
갱 갈 데 없나 하고 상대한테 갱 당하면 이제 팀탑만 하고 있고 저희 정글러들한테는 절대 질 수 없다고 생각합니다.
못해도 2등 아니야?
저는 진짜 못해도 2등, 이 지금 로스터로 최소 2등이라 생각하고요. 서포터가 약하다는 그런 인식을 깨고 싶어서 이렇게 선수 드래프트 하기 전에도
No, you
이제 밤새
didn't.
고민하면서 뽑은 멤버이기 때문에 이
For
로스터로
Delight Jungle Life Top.
제가 책임지고 리더로서 책임지고 사퇴하겠습니다.
저도 근데 이번에 할 때는 되게 자신감 많을 것 같습니다. 멤버들 다 좋아가지고 다 이길 것 같습니다.
가장 좀 높은 데까지 올라갈 수 있지 않나 싶습니다.
저는 상당히 만족스러운 게 원래는 1코어가 끝인데 제 2코어도 나오고 3코어도 나오고 아마 퀘스트를 깨면은 시간당 주는 돈도 좀 늘어났을 거예요.
3코어까지 나와요?
3코어도 나올 때 많더라고요. 그 핑크도 애초에 집 갖다 2개 사면 80원에 그리고 이제 그 포탑방패도 같이 쏠쏠하게 먹거든요. 저는 이 정도면은 그래도 만족스럽다고 생각합니다.
이제 또 시야 간에서 요정 불빛이라는 게 또 생겼지 않습니까?
굉장히 일단 시야 먹기가
Everyone screamed on this patch apart from T1
시야를 못
probably. They're
먹는
just probably chilling because of how much they have to do in the year.
좀
So Kara's like, wait, is it useful?
류비도 이제 편하게
와드 2개 딱 박으면은 형 와드 4개만 박으면은 탑부터 바텀까지
I think Fog of War just doesn't exist in the game anymore at this point.
있으신지 좀 인상 깊은
초보자들을 위한 굉장히 좋은 패치라고 생각이 들고 자리가 되게 중요한 만큼 시야 싸움도 거기서 많이 열리지 않을까.
이제 민병대가 이제 1차 포탑까지도 된다고 이제 들었는데 이제 그렇게 되면은 이제 또 템포도 이제 빨라질 것 같고 이제 라인전 같은 것도 이제 불리한 구도도 더 잘 버틸 수 있을 것 같고 또 많은 활용이 되지 않을까.
갉아먹는 구도들 상대로 그냥 좀만 맞아주고 집 갔다 오면 금방 오더라고요. 그런 점에서 약간 메타 같은 것도 많이 바뀐다고 생각이 많이 들더라고요, 게임하면서.
바뀌면서 느낀 게 좀 많이 갉아보긴 했었는데 그 라이프 선수가 말했던 것처럼 너무 빨리 오다 보니까 좀 갈고 있는 게 좀 더 어려워진 약간 그런 느낌도 살짝 있는 것 같습니다. 네.
Leaked.
아무래도 이번에는 좀 한타, 좀 오브젝트 위주로 많이 운영을 했던 메타였었는데 아무래도 사이드의 골드 수급량이 많아져가지고 사이드 운영 쪽으로도 많이 게임이 나오지 않을까 싶습니다.
사실 저희가 이제 그런 서포터가 약하다는 이미지가 있긴 하지만 지금 솔직히 누구만 더 이길 수 있다 생각하고 또 저희한테 지는 팀은 타격이 클 거라 생각해서 폭탄 돌리기라 생각합니다. 그래서 다들 한 번만 이기게 해주십시오. 자르반!
What are we saying?
Hey everyone, I'm
And now they're going through the dev update. Wait, they're just doing 1 hour of.
Also known as Metal. Welcome to Season 1 of 2026.
We're back to talk more about some of the things we have coming this season, as well as a little bit about some plans later in 2026 and beyond.
And
First though,
beyond.
let's quickly recap what you can expect when you log in tomorrow.
Not gonna lie, we could
Whether
have
you're
queued the
playing
fuck up.
ranked,
We could have
norms,
queued
or
the fuck
swift
up for
play,
one.
You're in for some changes. Right off the bat, in those queues, you'll be hitting your first minions faster as we increase speeds in champ select and the first minion and jungle spawns. We also adjusted some gameplay systems like Phalites for expanded temporary warding zones, 9 new and returning items, and a new demolish-like mechanic on towers called Crystalline Overgrowth.
We've streamlined some objectives as well, removing Artican and his Blood Roses, as well as feats of strength. And we've made the remaining epic objectives, like Baron and Dragons,
Yeah, I could hit
a bit
Challenger,
stronger.
but
Finally, we're also adding a unique role quest.
it's
for
not
top,
really worth
mid,
to hit
and
Challenger
bot
in the
lane,
first 2 weeks
similar
of
to
the
the jungle
season.
and support quests.
It's like
which are also
200
getting
LP
some
Challenger.
upgrades.
It's
Each
just
lane will
cringe.
progress
If you're
on
a
those quests by
Challenger and
killing
you're not
minions,
4 digits
taking
LP,
towers,
it's
killing
not
enemies, or
deserved.
helping take down neutral
You
objectives.
need 4 digits.
And then once complete,
Otherwise,
these
you're a
quests will grant
fraud.
rewards, based off your position.
So in the
That
early
means an
season,
increased level
everyone does
cap,
challenger
free
rushes
teleport
and gets
spells
challenger
for
like
top
200
laners,
LP and is like,
Tier 3
I'm
boots,
challenger.
and empowered recall
Screenshot,
for mid,
puts it in their Twitter
or
bio,
more
puts it
gold
on Twitter, and then
some
stops
item
playing the
slot
game.
for bot.
And for the rest of the year, they
There's a
say,
lot
I'm
more in
season
store,
16 challenger,
including a whole
idiot.
bunch of
When
additional
secretly they're
changes for
actually
Swift
master.
Play. If you want a refresher, check out the dev blogs from December that are linked in the description. All right, moving on. Let's talk a bit about what you can expect going into Season 1. As we shared in December, this year we wanted to kick things off with unity, justice, and righteousness. And that means Demacia. But even more importantly, that means it's Shyvana time, y'all.
As most of you probably saw in
What do you mean,
yesterday's
so
cinematic,
basically you?
she's looking pretty nifty with a new design. And after years of waiting, she's finally getting her update in Act
I always
2
do
of
it
this
at season end.
Now, aside from updated visuals for her base human and dragon forms, and of course all her skins, she's got a sort of a Dr. Mundo or Volibear level gameplay rework. At a high level, her abilities remain pretty similar, but her finer kit details and gameplay feel are meaningfully updated.
We really wanted to focus on connecting her two forms better throughout her kit. One of the clearest connections for that is her ult. Shyvana still gains fury when using abilities and taking down champions, cannons, and monsters. When she has enough fury, she can cast her ult to transform into
Look
an
how cool this
actual
is. Look at this.
dragon this time,
Rawr.
and breathe down fire on everyone in her path.
Another part of her kit that's pretty similar to now is her passive.
But she won't be out till
Shyvana
spring.
will gain defensive stats and max fury for taking down champions, cannons, and neutral monsters. Build-wise, we wanted to preserve her ability to be played both as a bruiser or as a mage.
Is
That
Shyvana
said, though,
Smolder's mum?
In terms of her core champion theme, we want her bruiser build to be the primary choice. It's the most natural feeling one for most games. So we're going to be prioritizing that.
Okay, so who's Smolder's mum? What's the lore?
We
Tell
want
me
to save
now.
the rest of her kit for her full reveal in Act 2, and we can't wait to see what you all think when you get your hands or claws
The Elder
on her
Dragon.
in a few patches. Summoner's Rift has a Demacia-themed reskin with Petricite towers, gold-winged accents, and a few Easter eggs. There will also be a handful of motion comics throughout the season that will follow up on some of the moments from the season start cinematic.
Outside of that, we also have a metagame that will be live tomorrow called Demacia Rising. We're trying something different this time with a metagame that evolves over the course of the season, with updates coming out at regular intervals. In Demacia Rising, you'll experience the rise of the Kingdom of Demacia through the eyes of a young light.
Actually looks kind of
as
fun,
she
this
gets
game.
lessons in history, politics, and military strategy from her aunt, Tiana Crownguard.
You'll help take Demacia from its humble beginnings as a single small settlement to a beautiful, shiny nation. In Demacia Rising, you'll collect resources, unlock research, and recruit champions to grow your kingdom, all while fighting off invaders and suppressing threats from within.
Now, we took a lot of learnings from previous metagames, and we wanted to make sure you could play the way you wanted to, rather than needing to, say, dedicate 15 to 30 minutes at a time when engaging with a metagame like this. This time, you can spend as much or as little time as you want building and
I want to
managing
watch the
your
Necro
cities,
video, yeah, I need
and
to.
you'll be able to complete fights through auto battle.
I need
Now, if you
to.
choose to spend more time playing, though, yeah, you'll be rewarded with some bonus Battle Pass XP.
What is this link?
And finally, outside of Demacia-related
Oh, he's
things coming
released
this
it.
season, we also wanted to take a moment to
Ooh,
discuss
okay, we'll watch
ARAM
that later.
Mayhem. It's been an incredibly popular mode since it came out last year. Tons of you have been playing it, and you've been telling us a lot about how much fun you're having with all the wacky augments. So, it's going to be sticking around for a while longer.
We're also working on a larger update to ARAM Mayhem that will come out in patch 26.
Wait, what did Froxon say?
We'll share a bit more about that, though, when we get closer to the time.
Wait, they're changing
Outside of
some things on the
thematic
season.
changes,
We're going to be
we have
adjusting
another
duo
change
queue restrictions to make
trialing some
challenge for duo
regions
more restrictive,
starting
currently
tomorrow.
thinking GM plus.
Last year we
Good.
were working on
Due
really
to an issue with
addressing
some
game running
placements, we've disabled ranked.
things
Okay,
like
that was
inting and
before.
griefing.
There's been a lot of discussion about how we're
There are some
defining
other
region
improvements
boundaries
to
from
cut
mid
down
top
on
exception, how
dodging and
frustrating it is
lobby
to dip out a lane to warn, get
You
your
know,
quest.
like
Don't have
removing
anything
the
shared
ability
yet,
to ban your
but
allies
agree
from
it's an
a
issue and we're
champion,
looking
or
into
making
it.
so that autofill persists through dodges.
We have another body of work that
But if they-
pairs with those two efforts. Lobby hostage intervention. Right now, there isn't a good way for us to take immediate action on bad actors who hold lobbies hostage by threatening to run it down or just to play something that doesn't work. Either you or someone else is forced to dodge, or you have to play the game out, which means more often than not, it ends in a loss. And while the perpetrator gets punished and you get some LP refunded, your time has ended.
So, starting tomorrow, in some regions, you'll be able to terminate lobbies that are held hostage by bad actors. We've been running some tests on live servers for some time now, using your
I'm gonna
lobby
get banned.
reports to refine the system.
I'm gonna
We
get
have high confidence in our
banned.
data
My
accuracy.
own gets locked in, I get
We're not
reported
going to
and
explain
kicked.
exactly how this works, because we don't want said bad actors to try and find ways around the system. But we are going to look at a variety of triggers. Things like, text intention. If somebody says, I'm going to run it down, we're actually going to trust them on that one. Or if they're doing something like taking ghost cleanse on a champ in a lane they never play, same deal.
If the lobby is terminated,
So there's
you'll be
trigger
returned to the queue,
points.
similar to how it works now when someone dodges. If you enjoy playing viable off-meta picks, don't need to worry about it. We still want experimentation to thrive in League, so we'll be closely
Yeah,
monitoring
we watched
how
this
the
before,
system
but this
works
is the
with
live
manual
stream for the
reviews.
LCK, right? So we're
We'll
just
be
kind of
rolling
waiting
out
for the
these
games to
changes
start.
to all regions slowly to ensure that it remains high accuracy.
Okay, and with all that said, we're now going to hand things over to Riot Hylia and 100-piece nuggets, and they'll talk a bit about
But what I will say quickly, chat, is I wanted to give a massive shout out to Secret Lab because they're going to be partnering with us this year. They sent me this awesome chair. It was super easy to build, and
Hi everyone, I'm Amelia.
it has adjustable armrest, it has super adjustable lumbar support with 4 ways to adapt. Because when it comes to setup, you want to make sure that you have the best setup, the best desk, the best chair, the most comfortable position for your arms. So yeah, that's where Secret Lab comes in. Big shout out to them. Super comfortable, super adjustable chair. I highly recommend. And I think for me the biggest one was the fact that it was super easy to build. The instructions are super easy. The pieces just slot together. So they sent me the Titan Evo for the streams here. So big W Secret Lab, helping me adjust the environment. Much love to them. We do give away Secret Lab chairs every now and then on the setup checks, so keep your eyes out for setup checks, and we can maybe hook some people up with some big chair upgrades.
When we were deciding what skins to make, we had a few different ideas. We could bring back something that we haven't done in a while, or we could try something new entirely. And honestly, we couldn't decide, so...
Why not both?
Yep.
Firecracker will be
Secret Lab.
returning this year, bringing a fun, celebratory, and upbeat style to the holiday.
Watch
With
Nugget's video,
lots
yeah, I
of,
will.
Well,
I will watch Nugget's video.
Firecrackers. And
Chat, we
then
got
we'll have a new
LEC
thematic that
Media
we're
Day
calling
tomorrow.
Petals of Spring,
Ooh.
that we made in collaboration with Wild Rift. Petals of Spring was inspired by the beautiful elegance of plum blossoms against snowy fields. We really wanted something that could herald the new season of spring with that high beauty, just to make sure we had some tonal contrast from the fun of Firecracker.
but if you're looking for something a little goofier, don't worry. We have some pretty unhinged
I don't know
ideas
why
for
they didn't
April
make
Fool's
Penguin
here.
Garen
Certainly do. Like last year,
a
we
skin
aren't
line.
going with a single overarching theme for April Fools.
Why didn't they do that?
Instead, we're making skins based on what works well for each champion. And we were inspired by a pretty wide range of things, like balloon animals, pugs,
sonks,
to name a few.
Later in Act 2, we'll see a darker side of Demacia with a new set of skins. And we've also got a totally new thematic we're introducing
Pug
for
Life.
First Stand this
Pug
year.
Life
It's a
Sejuani.
brand new take on the established Road Warrior theme, where we're reimagining it in a supernaturally fueled, engine-powered
He
fantasy
does look a
with
little
more
bit like
edge,
Ryan Reynolds.
leather, chrome.
True.
Maybe a little bit of werewolves.
What the fuck?
Just a little bit.
Just enough, yeah.
All right, outside of regular skin drops, we wanted to take a moment to discuss some lists.
What are you
So
question mark
first,
pinging?
Prestige
You don't
skins.
see it? I see it.
Prestige Mother Morgana will be out tomorrow. And then later this season, Sona and Mordekaiser will also be receiving Prestige skins.
Outside of Prestige skins, we also have a mythic variant for Aurelian Soul coming next patch. And later this season, Master Yi will be getting one as well.
And finally, let's talk about Exalted skins. Last year we mentioned that Viego would be receiving one, and then that he was delayed. But now it's finally time. Next patch,
DK
Red and
Lucid
Rain
is in
Viego will
Silver
come to the
1.
Sanctum.
We worked with a ton of
How is he
Viego
in
mains
Silver
to
1
talk
after
about
being
what
Challenger
the ultimate
1.7K?
Viego experience is, and it became pretty obvious.
What the fuck?
Killing your enemies
He's
and
playing versus
taking over their
Emerald
lives.
Oh, and
players.
having a huge sword.
And he's running it down.
Sword.
Yeah, iconic. Yeah.
So
What
with
happened
that
to
in
his
mind,
MMR?
We narrowed in on a combination of those two things.
Bronze
so Revenant
1.
Rain Viego collects swords
Diamond
from
4.
his
What the
enemies,
fuck?
gaining power and
Yeah,
unique
Challenger
visual effects
1.2K?
for every class of enemy he possesses.
There are a ton of cool moments and features in the skin.
What
that
the
we
fuck
cannot
has
wait for
happened to
y'all
the
see.
ladder?
So, keep your eyes peeled for the trailer that drops later today.
And finally, we wanted to let you know that the Victoria skin
Riot
this season
Korea
will be
accidentally hard
everyone's
reset
favorite
everyone.
mustachioed muscle man.
Oh, well, if you're in bronze in
reminder,
Korea and you
you
queue
can
up,
get
you
the skin
might
at
get
any
Faker on your
rank as
team.
long as you play enough games.
All right, well, that's it for us. We'll hand things over to the esports team who've got some updates on their plans for the year.
Thanks so much for watching, and we'll be back soon.
Bye.
Look at aiming. I can't see his account. I don't know what his account is. He's an Iron.
Hi everyone, I'm Waylon, head of International Publishing and Esports.
And I'm Chris, head of League of Legends Esports.
We're incredibly excited to welcome you to the start of the 2026 League of Legends Esports season.
2025 was a historic year for us, filled with
I got the
unforgettable
hiccups, GG.
storylines, big changes to the format, and incredible competition. And of course, a huge congratulations once again to T1, who made history by becoming the first team ever to win 3 consecutive World Championships. What an unbelievable accomplishment for them and for all the fans who followed their journey.
Now, as we turn the page to new year, we're ready to kick off another incredible season, one that builds on everything we've learned, celebrates our global community, and continues pushing LoL esports forward. Let's dive into what's ahead for 2026 and some key updates shaping the future of LoL esports.
And what better way to begin the season than with our first global event of the year, First Stand. From March 16th
Chad, I feel a
to
bit
the
lost.
22nd,
I
we'll
feel a
be
bit
bringing
lost
First
in
Stand to
League
Sao
when I play
Paulo,
the game.
Brazil at the
I don't know
Riot
what
Games
role
Arena.
is fun anymore or
Brazil
what
has
champs I
always been
enjoy.
home to
I
some of
feel
the
like I
most
can play
passionate fans
TF
in
and
the
I can
world,
probably
and we couldn't be
scrape
more
Challenger
excited
if
to
I
bring this event
sweat
to the
for my
heart of
life
CBLOL country.
for like a month or
With the
two.
LCS and CBLOL
I genuinely
returning
think
as
I could do that.
independent leagues,
But
the
it's kind of
competition will now
boring.
feature
I'm not
8
gonna lie. You
teams
say it's boring to
battling
watch,
for
bro.
early
It's
season
boring to
dominance
play.
and regional pride. We'll be welcoming 2 teams
But
from
I
the
get mad if
LCK, 2
I
from the
play
LPL,
bad.
and 1 each from the LEC,
I feel like I need to
LCS,
find a new
CBLOL,
role.
and LCP. Every match will be best of 5, which means more games,
I need to
more
find a
silver
new
scrapes,
role.
and more opportunities for teams to show
Or
their
a new
skill,
champ or something I
adaptability,
enjoy.
and their creativity
I don't mind
under
one-tricking something.
And that's just the beginning of what's
But
ahead
back in the
for our
days in
2026
2013, 14, 15, I
After
loved
First Stand
mid lane
wraps
and
up
I
in
spammed
Brazil,
it till
we'll head into the
2018,
mid-season
2019.
invitational, hosted this
And then
year
I
in
loved
Daejeon,
jungle and I
South
spammed
Korea,
that till like
marking the
2023.
first time we've ever brought
But now
MSI
jungle's
to
kind
this
of meh.
incredible city.
Mid
We'll
is
have
kind
more
of
to share
meh.
on the venue soon,
I
but
don't
we
want to
couldn't
play
be more
top.
excited to bring one of our biggest international
Top is
events
just
to a
too
new
much for me.
stage in South Korea. And as we head into the new
So it's
season,
either
in the
different
wake
champs
of the
in mid.
success of
I'm not
Fearless,
playing AD
we're
carry.
continuing to
Fuck
refine
that.
how League is played at the highest level.
Actually,
We've
I
been
don't mind AD
exploring an
carry, you know. I
improvement
do
to
kind of
side
enjoy it.
selection
I just
in
think
order
I'm a
to
bit
give
boosted.
players and teams more agency in the draft.
Yeah, so after detailed discussions with regional leagues, pro teams,
So what do I do? Do I
and
go
our
AD
gameplay
carry and
team,
play like
we've
my
decided
Kai'Sa,
to
my Corki,
decouple
my
side
Ezreal?
selection and draft order through a new approach we're calling
Do I play
first
support
selection.
and just play range
Here's how it
supports?
works.
Or do I go mid
Teams
and
who
find a new
previously
champ
had the
that I
right
like?
of side selection will now have the right of first selection. That means they can choose either which side to play on, blue or red, or whether to pick first or second in the draft. Once that choice is made, their opponent can choose the other. So if Team A chooses to play on blue side, Team B gets to decide whether they're going to draft first or second. Or if Team A chooses to draft first, then Team B gets
Maybe
to
it's time
decide
for
which
bot lane.
side they'll play on. This decoupling gives pro teams more
I do
strategic
enjoy AD
flexibility
carry, it's just-
to shape their approach
I
based
feel like
on
I get
their
one
comfort,
shot by
their
everything.
preparation, their opponent scouting, whatever.
But I guess the other AD carry
rather
gets
than
one
having
shot
to
by
rely
everything too,
on
so.
the baked-in advantage that is tied to color.
And our goal here is simple. We want to empower teams to make meaningful choices that reflect their strategies and preparation, while also helping to mitigate side imbalance through competitive decision-making rather than through hard-coded advantages. We consider this a minor but targeted update, one designed to complement Fearless Draft, not redefine it. We'll continue to test, monitor, and collect feedback from players and fans as the season unfolds, ensuring that this new approach drives the right kind of competitive balance and depth that we're aiming for.
As we continue refining how competition evolves, it's just as important to honor the players who have shaped League esports into what it is today. Hall of Legends will return later than usual this year, but fans can still expect its comeback ahead of Worlds 2026. We'll have more to share in the months ahead, but we can promise that our third inductee is another true icon who has left an unforgettable mark on our esports community.
Well, that's a wrap on the latest updates from LoL Esports. We're looking forward to another incredible year of competition, and we'll have more to share soon about our upcoming global events and future updates.
Who is the Hall of Legends?
So to
I actually
every
don't
player,
know.
every team, every
Who
fan
is the Hall
around
of
the
Legends?
world,
What is
we
it?
wish
Is
you
it
the
Caps?
best of luck in the 2026 season.
I guess it's Caps.
Let's make it another year to remember for League of Legends esports.
Before we go, we want to talk about some longer-term plans for League after 2026. We're often asked if we're going to make League of Legends 2 someday.
Are they going
And
to play the
answer to that
cinematic
has
after this
been
as well?
and
Bro,
remains
get me into
no.
the games.
We've always been committed to constantly improving and updating League, from new game modes and champion updates to balancing the game every other week and so on.
There are some things, though, that do make the most sense as part of a larger bundle of changes. And with that in mind, we've been working on some bigger updates to League.
We're not quite ready to show you our work in progress. It's coming along well, but it's just not ready for a first look yet. We want to tell you about some of those
Chat,
things
I need the
that,
LCK
at this
watch party
point,
banner. I
the
forgot.
majority
Fuck.
of the League team are now working on.
Yo, mods,
So
does
for
anyone have the
starters,
LCK watch
we're
party
making
banner?
a brand new around game client that's fully integrated with the in-game
Oh,
experience,
shit.
rather than being a separate application like today.
We're also revamping Summoner's Rift with entirely new visuals and a bit of new gameplay.
Plus some changes to
Aha.
runes and how you make some pre-game choices.
Got it.
And we're overhauling the new player experience so that once we're done, it should be the best time ever to get your friends into League.
There is a bit more to this update than we've mentioned here, and we'll have more to share sometime later this year between MSI and Worlds. Until then, we'll still of course have regular dev updates
Got it.
on everything else going on.
Your love and dedication to League is what drives us to make this game better. Your voices and input are vital to League and will help shape where we go next. So as always, thank you so much for your time, your support, and just for everything. Good luck, have fun, and we'll see you on the Rift.
Good luck, have
Thank
fun.
you all.
Bye-bye.
All right, now don't play the cinematic. Don't do it. Just boot it up. Just boot it up. Come on, boot it up. Boot it. Chat, you know what's one thing that I saw someone comment about the cinematic, which actually is so true? Normally the cinematics have champion on champion action, but this has 0 champion versus champion. It's just champion versus fucking random minion. The champion on champion is crazy, man. The Drake is the Elder Dragon, I think, right? Right? It's Shyvana's mother. What? No, it's not. Did you watch the Necro video? No, I didn't. Dragons! Dragons! Dragonflight. How the fuck did Quinn sneak into a cinematic? That's crazy. Not gonna lie, that dragon that's attacking Shyvana and Quinn is fucking low elo, by the way. He could one-tap both of them right now. He just has to land on her head. Boom. So what's he doing, bro? Fire Andy, bro. Just run them over. This guy's inting, no? Just go in. Also, Sona vs Nocturne cinematic is one thing, but Sona vs Nocturne in game is another. She's fucking one-tap. Stormwind. Kill him! Someone said -1. The cinematic was actually kind of mid as fuck. There's probably some lore here that I probably need to get chills over, but I need to watch the naked video first. I like the song though. The song was kind of nice. Alright, chat, run the ads now. I'll see you in a sec. You can sub if you want to avoid the ads, you know the drill. But no need, because it's just a countdown. It's a perfect cinematic for the story. Okay, well, I'll see the story soon. I'm not removing. Oh, why do you want to remove it? Boot up the games now. I wonder what HUD they're using actually. Are they using the TikTok HUD or are they back to a normal HUD? Because the LCK HUD was always a blessing. Why do you have a hat on? Bro, you know the answer to the question. Look! Look at it! Bro, stop fucking being weird. Tell me the walls are closing in. Get it? Oh my god, you know what I'm excited for? The LCK intro. Wait, no, they won't have one, right? Because it's the LCK Cup. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yo, where are my LCK intros at? They won't have it next week either, right? Will they have it next week? Maybe they will. Oh my god. Demacia! Also, who's the new LCK caster? Who is it? Who's the new LCK caster? Damn, Demacia cosplays. Yumi's in the back. Who the fuck invited you, butter? Team top. Oh my god. Nice drawing. Yeah. 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 Atlas is gonna be like, hello everyone and welcome to the LCK 2026 season opening.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the LCK season opening.
Close.
I'm Atlas. I am very
Close.
proud to be joined by
Close.
Wolf and Orcs.
Ladies and gentlemen.
As we dive in to today's shenanigans. We don't necessarily have the teams that you're used to, or anyone playing for the rosters that they're normally on, and we also don't even necessarily have 100% normal games. We're going to have some weird stuff. It's the season opening, it's what you're used to throughout the years, and it is very, very
Boot
fun.
that shit up
It is
now.
very fun. We have our teams split up by role. So you've got top all the way down to support, 5 players on each team from that position. But that doesn't necessarily mean any of those players will be, in fact, playing their position.
Yes. Let's have a look at what's changed, though, because it's not even necessarily that we're introducing some brand new rosters and weird stuff here in the LCK. The entirety of League of Legends has evolved overnight, which it generally does as the new year rolls around. And this time, it's all about
new
Yeah, so
season.
each role, obviously we had 2 roles already had quests, which was jungle and support, but they've been enhanced, and every role now has a quest.
It's the FOMO year, right? It's just the other roles were like, we really need some quests as well. This is unfair.
And they got some great ones.
The
Top lane in
30%
particular,
teleport
you get
shield
extra
is so good. I want to
experience,
TP
you get
on the
a
spot
boost
in
when
every
you
fight.
first complete the quest, you get
The
extra
shield is
after
it's
that,
pretty
and
good.
then a level 20 level
It's
cap,
30%
which
of your
is kind
max
insane,
HP. So if you
especially when
TP
think
in
how
with a
many top
fucking
laners
Ornn,
scale so well with levels.
Yeah, and you don't even necessarily see
Mega
that
tank.
every game, but you'll get your experience faster, so to reach those other breakpoints like level 16 much faster. Jungle,
Level
of course,
20
being changed,
Mundo.
so you get movement speed, plus 4% in jungle or river, and then 8% out of combat, plus some additional gains
My
per
camera's
large
pretty big,
monster
isn't it?
kill once you complete that
There
quest.
we go.
The maximum smite damage has also been increased
Chat,
to
what if I go no hat?
1400, so you end up having
Oh, it's so
a
bad.
massively more impactful smite as well.
Yeah, not to mention the fact that there is also magic-resistant armor on neutral objectives, and so that
I
smite
swear, man.
damage is going to be even more.
When it was fully shaved, it looked fine. When it was long, it looked fine. But I'm in the middle right now, and it's rough. It's so rough. I look like a fucking egg with hair on the head. I look like a hairy egg straight from the fucking sack.
With the feats of strength. Yeah, so those upgraded boots are going to the mid laners when they complete their quest. They have been tweaked, changed a little bit depending on which boots they go for. You also get the empowered recall available once every 5 minutes, but takedowns will reduce that. Really good for getting around the map, really good for being able to roam. Has also been some new items of interest there for the mid laners as well.
And of course, when you take a look at the bottom lane, this is the one everyone's talking about right now. When you finish your quest, you get 300 gold, so essentially a kill, plus 2 additional gold per minion kill for the rest of the game, as well as 50 gold additionally per champion takedown. So you ramp up your economy and income.
I feel like everyone... Does everyone know the new patch? Does everyone know what's going on? Or
So you get the 7th
I'm
item slot, but it is, of course, reserved only for boots. You can't sell your
No.
boots and then put a
How do you
different,
not know?
item
I
in
feel,
there, but it
bro, I
means
feel
you
like
get an
we've all
extra item
explained
for
it.
the late game, but you come online so
Okay, I'll
much
explain it
faster.
as the game goes.
800 Bolt item right now is the one everyone's talking about. Gives you a bunch of different stats on your ult usage. So we're seeing champions like Zeri pick this up, Yunara as well, rushing this item to have a lot of power in the mid game. Once you hit that quest, you start to explode.
Yep, Smash saying if you use your ult, it's good. And I don't disagree. I think that's an incredible...
You're in the
little
right
bit of
place,
insight
chat.
there.
Let me
Support
explain.
updates, they still have a quest, but it's gotten a little bit better.
Yeah, and what's so nice, especially for pro supports, once you complete your quest, the cost to control
You may get an item
reduced from 75 gold to 40 gold.
Wait,
you
I'm
get
just
more
downloading
gold
this
per
thing.
second. So yes, we've often seen LCK supports buying 37 control
Am I on
boards,
Windows 11? I am,
only a
right?
Kindle gem at 20
Jesus.
minutes. Well, they're actually going to have items now. It's going to be very difficult to not be able to afford an item now for these supports. Maybe even 2, maybe 3. Who knows?
I'm a little bit worried, Orcs, though, because you've already said, and you're a bit of a value hunter, right? Are we going
Windows
to see any
11
supports
is
buying
fucking
control
slop,
boards before
by
they
the way.
complete the
Don't
quest?
upgrade
You know,
ever.
I've been playing a bunch of solo queue. I refuse to buy a control board before I've done the quest. It's buy one, get one free once you've completed it.
Yeah, and you don't get any value otherwise. Like,
Yeah.
why would you do that? Oh my goodness. Anyway, lane-based tournament. This is the season opening. Let's introduce it to you. As of course, we have the most fun part coming
This
up
is the most fun
immediately.
part.
That is to give the winning team of our next minigame the ability to choose the entire bracket, which
What?
is absolutely crazy. But we are going to be on the newly updated Rift as well.
Okay, little mini game. So the last time they did this mini game, basically what they did was they did it a 5v5, and they made it so one team was the good guys and one team was the bad guys. And the good guys were all on the same team, and the first to reach 30 CS won. And the bad guys were all trying to stop them. But they each had one team member on the opposite team. So you wanted to help your guy get 30 CS, but stop the other guys from getting 30 CS. So Faker went Corki and Max W and just kept fucking Wing the wave, full sending it and getting all the minions. Delight played Nunu and tried to eat them, didn't get them.
It's pretty stacked in the mid category. This is what we have seen pretty consistently across
So
season
that was the
after
last year's game. They probably have a different game this time. And then if you win that game, you get to choose who you play against, which is pretty important because you probably don't want to play against Team Mid. Look at Team Mid, it's kind of not fair.
All these players are going because this is not necessarily the order in which they will appear.
Well, this is going to be the order that they are going to appear.
Hey, Team Top!
Starting with the top lane
Hey, okay. Yo, that's an aura team right there.
Then Keen in tow, of course, Dudu there in the mid lane, Doran and Kingen. This is a scary roster of top laners.
I think so too, and Team Top's often done pretty good. I think there's a lot of flexibility
Team
in the
Top.
pools. Keen, someone who's played a lot of mages in the top lane, could be good in mid as well.
I'm looking forward to seeing how Team Top is going to go, because of course, last time around, I feel like they did perform pretty well, but I think there was a lack of flexibility. I think we've got some chefs on this particular roster, which could help with a bit of added flexibility.
I hope so. I
Three
really do.
World
I
Championship
think that
tops, yep.
Top has historically not been as flexible as mid, but has at least been able to manage the laning phase a little bit more than team support. So
Team Jungle.
Dark horses, Team Jungle.
I mean, Owner's leading the charge with Kanavi. That goes kind of hard, but then he just kind of... I mean, cuz, you know, cuz...
And you have to be in it to win it, as they say. Support and jungle have generally not done quite as well here in this particular opening season.
And Kanavi, he gets to take the stage here. In the
Bro, seeing Willer in a DRX blue jacket is fucking weird.
In front of a live audience in
That's
Korea,
just
did
strange.
Of course play in Kespa Cup just a few weeks ago, but now actually gets to play here in the home arena. So I think a big moment here for Kanavi fans who have been waiting for this for a long time.
Yeah,
I feel like, yeah, it's true. Owner just picked homies. He just picked homies and he's just going to rock up and have fun.
When he was going to make his debut, and when he finally did, it was... Yeah, it was in the...
Oh, here comes the most imbalanced team.
But finally, we get our dose of Kanavi.
The most imbalanced team inbound. What the fuck? They're doing team bot first? What? Okay, this team's pretty good though.
Yeah, and now on to
Haircut Ruler.
Team Bot Haircut Ruler as a captain, and he did end up first picking Pays, the player who was on Genji.
Diable,
after him,
2007.
and then him after as
That's
well. But
fair.
very cool that he picked him up as his first choice. Very sweet.
Diable, 11 years younger than Ruler. Lol.
Totally in form. We saw this guy absolutely obliterate at Kespa Cup, but you've also got Diable, you know, one of the newest, most powerful rookies last season.
I like to call this team the family. Because you've obviously got the two parents, you know, the adults,
and then the
Teddy and Ruler, about 50 years ahead of
What
all
the
of
fuck is
children
that? The Baldies?
roster as well,
Hey,
as of course
hey,
the
don't bash the Baldies,
very,
bro.
very young in the context of
This
the LCK.
is very funny, these signs.
What's happened?
They both lost their hair.
Yeah, the shaved head boys, of course, due to military. As, of course, the supports now rounding it out. Some big smiles.
This team's about to get slammed, by the way. This is going to be unfair.
It's role queue, because if you queue up in Korea in particular as support and you put support as primary or secondary, you're getting support.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what you do, what other role you put as your other selected role, you're always going support.
So what you're saying is they're not playing other roles. They're not learning how to play jungle.
They're not getting
learning
a
how to play
chance.
top lane.
If you queue up and support is anywhere, even if you go fill, you're getting support. So that is the problem. You're not getting the opportunity to play other roles, and I think that's why
Carrier mid lane, though.
support has traditionally struggled a good
Interesting
amount.
to see Life makes the lineup after having a bit of a shaky year last time around. We'll see how he does perform here on.
Not to mention, Ghost made the lineup.
Yeah.
And Carrier first picked him.
Ghost has a lot of hype around him right now in the support role.
You know, in an off-role,
Okay, play the music.
Ghost is a great
Play the
pick.
music.
Certainly is. So I guess, you know, he can play AD carry, and we know that he was pretty good at that when he won the World Championship.
Everyone
That's a
run.
point, as our
Everyone run.
champions of the season opening are making their way out, of course, trying to defend their title. Yukal, Chovy, Scout,
This is
Showmaker,
like an Elden Ring
Faker,
boss.
A little bit of a spoiler here. Showmaker, Chovy, bottom lane, guys.
Wait, half the crowd just got
There's
covered.
something
Hey,
so fun about thinking about that.
I'm pretty sure, didn't they?
I wanted to see Faker. What the fuck?
Last time as well.
Some dudes in the middle like.
Under the mid sign and just imagine drawing the short stick here and being like, I can't wait to see.
He's got his camera out ready for Faker, and then.
There's this flag over my face.
But yeah, who is it that drew the short straw?
I wanted to take pictures of these players walking out. Man, Scout's back in Korea. I got Chovy here, but I got this mid banner over me. I can't see. Can somebody put that flag down?
Is this dangerous? Do we need to get snorkels up through that thing so that the people can breathe?
Yeah, so they had Chovy, Showmaker, and Faker last time.
Yep.
And well, obviously super
Change
stacked.
the
Yeah,
game.
now they've
What
got
jacket
again,
is that? That
once again
goes
super
crazy.
stacked. So
The Gen G jacket. Holy.
See them bow, but I'll let them know that they respectfully would bow to the crowd.
One of the difficulties is that they weren't able to pick up BDD.
True.
Of course, Cuz and Ghost already were locked in. And Faker had already made his choices. And of course, choosing Scout before that is kind of cute because, of course, Scout did start playing.
Chat, it's going to be really hard to
Faker.
control the
So
ads today because the games are going to be very quick and they're going to be very like
representing
snappy random
their
mini
roles.
games.
We'll see where the mid is
So if you want
going
to sub to
once
avoid,
again
feel free.
reign
Otherwise,
supreme,
I'll
or
give
whether
you
we are
warnings
going to
when they're
have a
running.
new champion. The dark horse last year, I seem to remember, was
They're running in
Jungle.
25 minutes.
Jungle randomly did better than we expected.
Yeah.
And we'll just have to see whether that is going to happen again. I feel like the roster was a little different last time around, though.
This is actually such a really cool shot with all the players around the stage itself.
Damn.
There's so much talent here, man. Ghost is back.
That
This is,
stage would
actually
beat
getting
any
super
team in the
hyped.
world.
This is just such a
You
great
could pick
appetizer to
players
get
from that
ready
stage
for
and make
this new
5
patch,
teams that go
this
top
new
5 at Worlds
season.
probably.
And, you
Actually,
know,
maybe
LCK
like
Cup
3.
is just around the corner, and I cannot wait to see what builds we see and if any unique picks come out here and what is going to be a really awesome opening event.
Yep, I can guarantee there's going to be some unique picks coming out for our opening minigame. That is going to be 4 Phaelites, as you can see here.
What?
Basically, what you need to do is you need to
The
get
fairy-
2 wards down. All the way up the other end of the map.
Yeah, look at that map. You can see the top right here. Both wards
The Fairy
must
Team 5
exist
captains will
simultaneously. So
succeed
you
by
need to have a
placing
ward on the
2
top
wards in the
Phaelite
top
and the bottom
locations
Phaelite of the
near the
red
troll
side
team
of the
side.
map.
The
So
5
the team
trolls
that's
on the
on
team
red
can
side
stop them
is actually going to be
and
the
assist
troll
their
team.
captain.
They're going to be trying to
Okay.
prevent the other players from actually putting those
Only
wards down while
designated
supporting
features from
their
practice tool
players
are
on the
allowed.
other side
Champions,
looking to
runes,
place
and summoner
those
spells can be
wards.
picked freely. The
only
Phaelite
champion
team
that's
designated
banned
ward skins.
is, of course, Talon, because you're not
The
allowed to
rank
go
decided
over
benefits.
the walls. Well,
Talents
that
not
would be
allowed.
cheating. That would actually allow you to just basically get there
Okay, so there'll be 2
quickly.
players from each team. So basically, like, Faker will be on one team and Scout will be on the other. And Scout is going to have to help Faker get these wards down while trying to kill the other 4 players. And the same thing applies to every role, right? So you'll have, like, I don't know, you'll have, like, Keria and Delight. And Delight's going to have to help Keria get these wards down from this part of the base. And he's going to have to try and stop the others. I don't know what you pick. You're all going to be level 1, right? So what do? Do you just pick fucking Shaco and just put boxes everywhere? And the winner of this... Oh, it's level 3. The winner of this can choose the bracket. So that's kind of important, actually, if you...
this, you get to decide everything. Yep. It's kind of ridiculous.
It's a big advantage.
It is huge. And you can skip around as well, because of course that first round is going to mean...
Why does it say level 3?
And so theoretically, the top 2 teams that are chosen based on what the winner
So you
decides,
definitely take Sweeper.
Is they're going to have a lot of power.
We're going to have backseating as well.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is like my worst nightmare.
So this is the Fairy team, which will be the ones trying to
They're getting
drop the wards
backseated
into
the
the
fuck.
Phaelites. And this will be the Troll team, so trying to make
Faker
sure
always
their,
kind of cooks in this game, so
teammates
is Faker
from the same
Scout.
Team. So Scout, for example, looking out for team mid, gets those 2 wards in. So there's a lot of different strategies that can be employed here. You could use Bard, portals, you could pick a support and try to stun the enemy champions to prevent them from closing the gap. I think champions that we're going to be seeing
Oh,
are
I have
champs
no
that
idea
can
what the
close
best
gap,
champ is.
get over
A
walls,
level
and
3
also
champ.
avoid CC.
I don't know more.
Yeah, I was thinking that Anivia might work, because you can block off
Yeah,
your own
wall them.
teammates to just stop them from, like, assisting or something like that.
I was thinking like
that also
Shaco
might
would
be
be really
silly.
good with the invisibility and good anything with mobility. That's why Talon is obviously banned.
Yeah, I think Shaco is kind of funny.
There's a variety of strong champions in this, but Talon is just
Shaco's
so
boxes as well would be super annoying.
But what
to deal
champ do you
with.
pick to get there quickly? Do you just go Zillion or what? Remus?
Become a problem. So good for the Troll team and good for the Fairy team.
You need
as
TP
well.
for
To
sure,
note
right?
that when you place a ward on the Phaelite, it gives vision around the area. If you guys have played the new season, which just landed yesterday, you're probably familiar with that. But if a teammate places a ward, it will replace yours. And since all of the Team Fairy are looking to put those wards in, those wards can be replaced. So it's going to get a little bit chaotic. Obviously, the Troll team can kill the enemy players as well.
Oh my
All
god,
right, here
we're
we
into
go. It's
draft.
blind pick. Wow.
So the right side are the team that wants to kill you, and the left side are the team that wants to put the ward down. Wait, you can't. You have to take a champ.
And I'm glad, because I kind of have no idea how to take this.
We can hear their comms, but I don't know what they're saying.
Well, it makes sense.
Ooh, Zeus is gonna play Yuumi and sit on someone and steal it. Wait, they can play Pyke. Wait, you can play multiple champs on the same team. What the fuck?
Okay, it's not actually. It's a different.
Nidalee, LeBlanc,
Level 3, Wei
Lee
can
Sin,
put flames on the
Nefiri.
ground and actually do a lot of damage, but Scout's
Keen
just
went
gonna
Darius.
Blitzcrank, actually. Alistair is a really good pick.
Isn't
Like,
Pike in the
that's
best
super
spot
strong. I
here?
thought maybe we'd see Nautilus because he can hook and then root. So
Where is the
people out.
Shaker though? Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see one.
Yeah, wouldn't it just be all Shaker, just all clown boys?
Maybe the Q cooldown a bit too long. Maybe.
I feel like Pike kind of cooks.
Nidalee has such
I also think you have to be patient though. You have to wait for your teammates to go in and die.
Time spent theory crafting for this minigame.
We had a bit of time before scrimming.
Yeah, why haven't they been scrimming? What's been going on? Last year, if you guys remember...
Oh my god, there's no spectate observer, there's nothing, we're just raw dogging spectate.
We'll have to see what Faker has in store for us here. As you can see even, that you can see exactly which ward represents...
Wait, why does he... Oh, wait, Ruler has a support item. Wait, is he stuck with the support item? Or what?
What is he cooking?
I think so. So
Wait.
I think Faker and Scout were probably chosen as
Why does he have
because of
support?
defending champions.
Does he think he can get the ward stone in time? No way.
You can see that the Fury has the support
They're not allowed to leave the
item,
base
so
yet, or
that's
what?
Ruler
Why are they
in
still in the
this
base?
case, And Gideon, I think, was the other one who was.
Are they not allowed to leave yet?
As support for Team Troll, but now it's covered up, so I can't tell exactly. But those are restrictions.
Yeah, Faker has smite.
All right.
Is that fair? Is Faker forced jungle and...
How this one's going to go as they're all being good.
Oh, they can leave at 1 minute.
And now on 1 minute, they are out. Let's see who is going to be able to get there.
Oh my god, bro. Faker's just chopped.
Has a bit of extra movement here as Faker is already
taking the long
But you don't want to kill your own role.
Work out for him. He's just going to completely avoid them.
Yeah, he's
just like actually winning right now.
He's gonna go
Wait, look at Faker, look at Faker.
We'll have an idea as to what's going on. Ruler though is just trying to move him.
Wait, this was easy.
Has Ruler used his jump yet?
Faker's...
Wait. Hang on. Okay, double flashes.
One for Zeus. It's over, by the way. Top lane wins. Or does Keria win? Wait a minute. Oh, Keria won or what?
And Zeus will win.
Did Keria win or Zeus?
Going on through, but is the ward still there on the Phalite over the other side? I do not. Yeah, it is. So he's won already.
Yeah, Zeus
won it.
Isn't that the mummy one up there?
Oh, is it?
Wait.
No, I thought it was Zeus to put it down. I thought it was the
Did the
flowers.
ward die?
That's the mummy.
Oh, it's the mummy. You're right.
Because it replaces it. Yeah.
Wait, they didn't win.
We had that race and then no one won. In the
You have to
end.
have both wards alive, but I think someone killed the ward as they went to the other ward.
That Zeus took the long way around.
Oh, but Owner has a chance. Oh,
Wait, Owner won.
Wait, did he just win?
Yeah, he just won.
What the fuck?
He just won.
Okay, Team Jungle gets first.
Right, how is that? What? Okay, well, there it goes. We got some zoom in.
It was that easy.
He does get punished, as Scout is going to be able to knock him out, but okay, never mind. He's actually just going to get out.
Okay, Zeus looking for it.
Hang on. Going to go for second place there as the flowers do go down.
Oh, there's second place as well. Or what?
Draven's replaced down the bottom
yeah,
side.
there's Dravenwood on there as
Now
well.
he's going through the base.
I don't know what his cooldown. I don't know what his cooldown
It's a
is.
Draven ward. Zeus doesn't have a ward now.
He used the control ward topside, and now it's been replaced.
Yeah, do we have enough wards left?
Yeah, we're just gonna have some chaos here for a little bit.
This might go on for a while.
Might have to kill some minions to go buy another control ward.
Oh, Ruler did it. Second place.
Managed to find it.
Okay.
So he's going to be able to pick it up. That's second place for 80 carry. I am pretty sure.
Zeus is asking questions.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see who's going to be able to get there after this, as we do see the mid laner. Faker does manage to get one ward down here on this.
What is going on? Basically,
Getting the next one.
there's two Phalites here, and you need to put a ward here and a ward here. And if both of your wards are here and alive, you win. But I think on the opener, everyone rushed here and put wards down, and then they rushed here, and as they put their wards down here, the other team swept their wards. So they didn't have two.
Not actually quite going to be enough.
Combo working pretty well there, but yeah, caught out unfortunately.
It's very cute because they're on opposing teams. You actually get to use Sonic Wave Resonating Strike.
Team's on his team, so he wants to help him.
He's just going to hop on over. Scout going to play some defense here, but dodges.
Okay, Zeus gets third.
And gets the ward down. I think that's two.
I think that's third. Top place. That's third for Zeus. And top lane, so we have mid and support left to go.
So it's Keria versus Faker now.
Faker. To see who's going to be able to get it next.
Imagine if mid is last. The reigning champs, you know, still struggling to find it.
Yep.
Keria.
The other players are back in base, by the way. You cannot just infinitely troll everyone after you.
Ward down.
Is Keria going to make his way over using the minion wave very, very
Ward
beautifully.
down. Mid last place.
Managed to find the 4th place here. So unfortunately, Team Mid will be coming last.
For those who don't remember, last year Faker was the
Oh,
one
W's hit. Oh, hold up, Faker.
Get mid
Nice dodge.
last season around, but this
Faker.
time will be unfortunately 5th
Versus Kellen.
last place here.
Q.
I don't even know if we need to play this out.
They may. The thing is,
Okay,
once you've
GG.
actually completed it, you have to wait.
So
in
Team
base.
Jungle wins. It's just a little mini game,
should
and
just
now the
be a
winner
matter
of this can choose the bracket. Now the bracket starts.
So we'll not wait for that, as Team Mid will be 5th place. First going to Jungle, though. We mentioned they could be the dark horse like they were last year. That may be the case once again.
I feel like the clutch play.
I think Carrier thought that he won at the start, but someone killed this ward, so he didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that snipe ward to destroy theirs. Good move there from Owner to clutch it out.
Yeah, that was really clean. And ultimately, that means that Jungle will not only be able to skip the first round, but will dictate the entire bracket, all matchups. And so we'll be able to kind of control what's going on. And maybe if there's a matchup Team Jungle wants to avoid 2 teams, at least they can get rid of one of them along the way. We did see this was pretty impactful last year. Very fun. Last year's minigame was to see who could get 30 CS first, while the same rules applied.
Wait, so mid is last, bro. I would put mid versus AD carry 100%. And if I'm jungle, I would take team support.
Yeah, kind of liked it. And being able to have
Easy.
a different
Easy
first place
bracket.
as well, mid with not quite as much power. That being
Easy
said,
bracket.
if you're just better on the Rift, you can still win it all. And, you know, it all is, I mean, this is still just a fun day. It's not like you're going to come into LCK Cup with an advantage or anything like that.
This is bragging rights for the whole year.
Well, I mean, that's true. We were talking about Kesper Cup all 2025, okay? And that may happen again. And so we could be just saying, you know, T1, yes, they're defending world champs. But they're also defending Kesper Cup champs.
I know you haven't brought it up more today. So
I know.
far.
I can't believe this is the first time. We've already had our first minigame.
I just watched
that
the
Guma
Phaelite
Yushi?
minigame, but it wasn't as good as Delight and
What the
Rula
fuck
checking
is
each other's
that?
biceps just then on
What is that? Chovy versus who?
Yeah, this image.
Is that Keen?
Chovy versus Keen.
Keen's glasses are
And Ruler's just in the middle?
In the final battle for AD carry.
Yeah.
And the glasses here, really interesting.
It's the glasses that are really getting me. I'm not sure why. Oh, it's Vayne. Aha, thanks, G-Sun. I have to say that. It's going to get an instant replay, see exactly how this one's going.
Oh, it's because he had to choose the
And
support
Ruler's
role.
not exactly psyched about anything right now. He's got the support quest.
야, 그럼 먹었어. 1등인데 이거? 1등인데?
He's just giggling.
All right, he gets on the other side here. It's the blast cone. No one denied the blast cone, interestingly. Doesn't even need it.
Yep, easy peasy.
Faker kind of misplayed that, I think, in terms of the timing. As here's Carrier.
Ruler just wanders.
Okay, I think the CS in game was way better.
Timing, if they don't have cooldowns, if you find the right angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zeus, this was a sick June, I have to say. Scout lines it up, but it's a great sidestep.
I like how Keen's trying to body block, but he can't. He's there for support.
Yeah. And then our first little look was Carrier and Kellen trying to make the little resonating strike.
I'm not gonna lie, Scout was fucking
Didn't
useless.
Quite, but was still able to win out at least.
He didn't
against one of
stop
them. So
shit.
there's our fun little minigame to decide who is going to
네,
have all
2016
the
시즌
advantages.
오픈이
He's just fucking trolling on that B Blitzcrank.
보내기 위한 미니 게임이 진행이 됐습니다. 협곡에 새롭게 생긴 요정불빛 게임을 진행해 봤는데요. 이렇게 주장 5분께서 게임을 직접 해보셨습니다. 인터뷰 나눠보겠습니다. 자, 먼저 이렇게 미니 게임 해보셨는데 제우스 선수 어떠셨는지 소감 들려주세요.
lanes and roles. How was the game?
전략을 나름 짜왔는데
We brought a special
제 와드가 사라지더라고요.
strategy, but I didn't know that our ward disappears when other person plays a different ward there. So I was kind of flustered to find out that after I thought I placed both of the wards on the Phaelites, it actually one of them actually disappeared. So I got surprised. I didn't really have any special strategy for today, but I was just too smart. You know, it requires a lot of intelligence here. Junglers are all about the intelligence. And then last
Tell me the
place,
bracket.
Faker. Well, Team Mid is the reigning champion, but you are starting off as the last place. How was it? I mean, it's no fun if we dominate everything, so we were just being nice and letting others win.
Okay,
And
okay.
then Ruler, you selected support quest and you looked kind of flustered. How was the minigame? I mean, considering that I chose the wrong quest. We still got second, so I think it's a decent result. I'm so sorry because I made a mistake, so I'm sorry to Kellen a lot. So Ruler, Team Bot is starting off as second place in Kyria. At the beginning, you were telling others to sell boots, and then you purchased it again. Was that your strategy? I suddenly got a feeling
ZOFRK.
that we're gonna win it all today. I have a really good feeling right now.
You ain't winning shit. Not gonna lie. I don't see it. Bro,
Owner,
team mid,
the winner
surely
of
they
the
win.
minigame. Now we
Surely.
can decide the game order.
Oh god.
Have you got a chance to talk with your teammates as well? So who do you want?
B and C, it's mid and AD. Come on.
So who's skipping a game? Team A? Okay, got it. Then Team A will be. Team A will be. Team Top.
Good choice. And then team D and E is jungle support, and B and C is mid AD. It
Everyone
has
was
to be.
kind of surprised, but we have Team Top as Team A. Then who's gonna be Team B and Team C playing the first match? Jungle and mid.
What? He's putting himself in the first match?
So this is gonna be the
What?
first matchup today.
Why doesn't he skip around?
Are you sure your team agrees with it? Of course, of course.
He's gonna put the hardest team against him in the first
We
round?
have such an easy game.
There's no
So-
way, by the way.
I want the bot duo to fight against each other, and we want to start from the beginning. So you are going up against Team Mid. So
Oh
Team
my
Jungle
god, owner,
is the
never change.
initial winner of
I will knock them out
the
myself.
season opening event 2 years ago, and last year it was Team Mid, so it's champion versus champion. So match 2 will be Team Bot versus Team Support. There we have it. Very simple. Owner, how do you like that? Very happy with this.
Very happy.
It's gonna be so much fun.
Well, you're telling me team bot or support, one of them's in the
Well,
final?
Team Meat already did an interview that you want to punish Team Jungle and Team Support. How do you like the matchup? I guess they want to go home early. Maybe that's why he made up this matchup order. Zeus, I think you're trying to hide your smile. You are skipping a game. How do you feel? Fantastic match order for us. Very happy, and I will make sure to analyze every team to prepare our game. Did you say anything to owner before his decision making? Not really. I actually wanted to play Team Jungle. Too bad.
Too
Now
bad.
it's a bot lane war. Ruler. How do you rate Team Support this year? Suddenly we are having such an easy matchup. Free win, so no stress.
Hey, Carrier, you can't take that.
Carrie, are you happy with what Ruler just said? Well, our goal was just winning a single game, but looking at the matchup, I think we can win it all.
Okay, dude.
And Faker, you were able to make a lot of fun comments about in the content piece that we released, and you made a really fun joke about Ruler's hairstyle. How did you like that, Ruler? The fans also liked the joke. I was really surprised to find out that everyone liked that comment, and I don't know why you're still staring at my hair.
Why has Ruler's hair grown faster than
But I
mine?
think I did
How has that
grow out
happened?
my hair a lot. What do you think, Faker? Yeah, a little bit. I guess you were watering it really well.
You were
I'm
watering
gonna
it
sue
really
you,
well?
Faker.
I'm gonna sue
I
you.
apologize.
Asian genes? Bro, do the Asians grow their hair
let's take
faster?
another
Bro,
look
what's
at
going on with
the
mine?
match order
Give
we
me
have
some of
for
them.
today.
Give me some of
Thanks to
that
owner's
hair
decisions,
growth hormone or
This
whatever it
is
is.
what we have for the day. Team Jungle versus Team Mid to start off the schedule, and then it's gonna be Team Bottom, Team Support, and then Team Top versus the first match winner. We're very, very interested to find out the result by the end of the day, and I'm gonna pass it back to the desk. Thank you.
Mamma mia. Okay, I'll do the ads now. It's probably best. You can sub to avoid the ads if you want with the tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You'll get no ads for the next 30 days. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. Back when you can sub.
It is 2026 in the LCK, and we'd love to welcome you to
Bro, who's the new
Demacia, as
caster?
It is our season opening event to kick off the 2026 season in the best league in the world. It's great to see everyone. Yeah, there it is. Wajid's ready to go. He's pumped. I'm pumped. It's so glad to have you back after this break here from LCK. Wajid, great to see you, my brother. How you been?
Demacia!
Do it one more time.
Demacia! Yeah, I'm so happy for the new season. I think the changes are so fun to play. I mean, I was just spamming solo queue a whole night, and this season will be so great.
Yeah, I know that you were.
This season's fucking disgusting. I'm kidding. It's great. I love it.
Issue in the solo queue server where if you play right away, rank 2 a little bit lower. And what rank did
It
you
is
finish
disgusting,
after
though.
Your placements?
I got gold too, so I'm G2 what did again. After all.
What did? Oh man. So, anyways, if you ever hear any bad analysis from what did, gold analyst. That's it. Gold analyst here. As we got to see a little bit of the new changes here.
The
on
glow up is
patch.
crazy from the LCK. From the
With
carpet
Fate
to
Lights,
this.
which is awesome. But rather than hearing us talk about it, thankfully we've got a ton of pro players here for the opening event. And for our first one, we're taking the man that has the bye, fresh off of a World Championship win in the top lane. Please welcome T1 Doran. Doran, Sunsu.
Doran!
안녕하세요.
Hey, Doran, my man, how we doing? Hey, hold up a second. Hey.
반갑습니다.
안녕하세요. Doran, just to kick things off, that Fate Lights event, what did you think of that, the mini game that we just played?
방금 미니 게임이 막 끝났잖아요. 방금 저 미니 게임 보니까 좀 어떤 생각 드셨어요?
네, 또 이렇게 새로운 선수들이 이렇게 또 재미있는 미니 게임도 하고 또 새로운 모습 많이 보여주셔서 또 재밌게 봤습니다.
New players, new season, everything was so interesting.
Yeah, very, very chaotic, and you could hear the comms as well. Now, after winning Worlds, you got to travel a
The
lot
music's loud
with
as fuck.
T1 around multiple different locations. Do you have any great memories from all this travel in the off season that you've had?
롤드컵 끝나고 이제 T1과 함께 정말 여러 나라를 다니셨는데 오프 시즌 중에 다녔던 나라 중에 가장 기억에 남는 나라나 혹은 또 기억이 있나요?
네, 저희가 또 이번 비시즌 때 막 베트남도 가고 뭐 저기 유럽도 가고 했었는데 다 좋았고 뭐 사우디도 좋았고요. 베트남에 팬미팅 하러 간 게 되게 기억에 남고 재미있는 추억이었던 것 같습니다.
Yeah, during the off season with the team, we've been to Vietnam, Europe, and Saudi as well. But I think Vietnam was like most fun because we could meet a lot of fans in Vietnam. So I think
Vietnam.
I remember Vietnam the most.
It was a massive, massive event showing how big League of Legends is and, again, how many people were excited for the victory for T1 at Worlds. Now, off-season is also the time for some content. And I think I saw you at the Norebang singing a little bit. I was wondering if you have a new favorite song that you sing at the Norebang, at the karaoke? And if not, what is your favorite karaoke song?
A Doran karaoke segment would go hard.
여러 가지 컨텐츠를 하셨는데 그 중에 가장 기억에 남는 게 이제 또 노래방 컨텐츠인데 혹시 또 준비하고 계신 또 다른 노래가 있는지 아니면 좀 팬들에게 들려주고 싶은 또 다른 노래가 있는지 궁금합니다.
네. 요즘에는 또 부르는 것보다는 듣는 걸 좋아해가지고 막 따로 연습하고 있는 노래는 없는 것 같고요. 뭐 또 팬들을 위해서 뭐 또 다른 여러 가지 컨텐츠가 있다면 또 준비해볼 생각입니다.
I mean, nowadays I don't really sing. I listen to the song more.
Ooh, do you know what I should do?
Myself, so,
I should get
I don't
a
really
fucking
think
what's it
about
called?
Another song, but if my fan wants,
What's that thing called where it has buttons on it? And you can press a button.
Finally, because of this opening event, you've gotten to play with a bunch of
What's it
different
called?
top laners here for the season opening.
No, not a
Those have been
soundboard.
great,
It's kind of like a
getting to
soundboard.
play with and getting to know out of your
Steam Deck,
older
that's it. A
teammates
Steam
in
Deck,
top
Stream
lane.
Deck, whatever the fuck it's called. And I should get like sounds on it,
흔히 할 수 없는 경험인
and I can press the button.
탑라이너분들과 함께
So when I
팀을
press
이뤄서
like
이렇게
one,
경기를 하게
it plays
되시는데
Doran Dinosaur for 3
누가
seconds.
가장 팀에서 좀 뭐랄까 특이한 그런 이미지였나요?
And when I press 2, we need more sounds. We need more sounds.
단단하다고 느꼈는데 네. 아무래도 저희 팀 에이스는
No, I don't want the boom or TikTok noises. I want like the shy saying impressive.
I mean, our roster, the top lane team is just so solid, but I think I feel like Kingen will be the most valuable player in this team because I mean he's just a good player.
He's a good player, and he's a Giga Chad just like you. Again, Doran, everyone, thank you so much for joining us here on The Desk, and best of luck at the opening event. Now, let's send it on over back to the casters as we prepare for the first match. It's Jungle versus Mid.
Jungle versus Mid, boot it up. Jungle versus Mid, boot it up. Now.
Thank you very much, Dagon. Great to hear from Doran.
Elimination
Really
series already, chat. Boom, you'll have to see it.
Singing, as of course, that is all we really want from Doran, is just more singing performances, really.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping
I guess
for.
maybe some great top lane play as well.
I mean, I came here to
That's
see League of
expected,
Legends, but like, I kind of was hoping he was going to sing on the space.
Yeah, that would have been better. Maybe next time we can actually have a performance ready for Doran, but not this time around. We'll just have to be tempted for the next one. But now it is time to get into Jungle versus Mid.
Yeah, I do want to talk a little bit about how the bracket went, because there was certainly some decisions.
So the way that we kind of framed it,
No
was that you
chronicler,
get
yeah,
a
no
bye
chronicler.
if you win.
Or
How's the mic been, chat? It's been okay, or has it been too loud?
That's what I mean.
Like when he started, I was like, I'm not sure if he understands the rules. When we finished, he said he wanted to play more games, so I was like, I'm not sure exactly what the game plan was here. But more
also,
exposure, you know? I mean, more games.
I mean, it's more games, or you just get to go home
But
really
it's
early.
also been accepted that, generally speaking, I mean, we look last year, who was in the finals? Mid and top. Which teams do we think are generally stronger? Mid and top. Which teams did he put in his way in that side of the bracket? Mid and top.
Yeah.
So,
Owner's here to take everyone out, bro.
Hey, wait. You gotta beat the best to be the best, okay, gentlemen? That's
Reduce
what
the
it's
best?
all
Wait,
about.
hold
It's
up.
all about competitive integrity for our jungle representatives. And if they go through the defending LCK opening champions, in order to get to top, you could imagine those top laners be shaking in their boots.
I don't know which one is the base.
Right?
I have no idea.
Maybe he really just wants to, I don't know, he hasn't been able to play that much, like scrim that much. There's been a lot of content. And he's like, man, if I get more games, like I'll actually get to learn about these quests a little bit more.
Well, maybe picking the reigning champions as your first opponents isn't a route to get more games. So, you know, maybe put support as the first match.
But he's like, okay, more games, and also if we beat the defending champions, we just win. Like, I just put the finals in the first round, then we get to coast through the next
Aha!
Catch him off guard, you know?
Maybe that's what he thought. He was just putting the bracket the other way around.
Let's be honest, Faker and Scout didn't look super sharp in that Phaelite game.
True.
Right?
We should doubt them now.
Real.
We should start to doubt them.
Maybe he's sensing the ramp up hasn't happened yet, you know?
It's true. And maybe
Phaelite
they know
is
something we
generally,
don't.
right now in 2026, the best indication we've seen for any of these players. We have no other information publicly available in 2026 at this period of time.
There is absolutely no way that we can discredit what you just said, Wolf, even if it makes absolutely no sense. It does indeed make the most
All right.
sense so far.
Faker's. Wait, isn't Faker. No, he's support, right?
They put the
Wait,
minions
who's jungle?
faster, they put the jungle camps faster. I gotta just get an extra game in here.
That's a really good point. It is a
I
really
forgot.
good point. Look at Gideon.
Oh, Faker's
So
top. Oh yeah, it's Showmaker, Chovy bot.
He's so happy Grubs
Scout
won't
mid. Or is it Scout jungle? No, it's Scout jungle. And it's UCal mid.
Grubs away, but the rest stay.
There was a lot of things that they couldn't block, but
Maybe that's why he looked nervous. Maybe he hasn't read the patch notes yet, and he's just waiting for it to pop up in game.
He's gonna feel so good when they show up.
No, I
He's
imagine
playing
he
Gnar.
was playing very early yesterday morning, and he's also very upset.
Critical to mention the players are sitting now in their seats for positions, and this is what we have. Gideon top, Cuz jungle, Willer playing the mid lane, Owner will be actually
Bro,
playing the bottom
Kanavi
lane.
support. That's gotta be
Kanavi
wasted, right?
Support.
Yeah, so I think
That's
out
gotta
of
be
these, I
wasted.
can definitely say that Cuz pretty good in the jungle. The rest of them, I'm not really sure.
Now, I'm a little split on this
Scout
one.
is pretty good.
Faker's
in the
playing
mid lane. The
Zaheen.
rest of them,
Oh
not
god.
sure.
No, please, no Zaheen Faker.
Because
Never mind.
I'm happy to see Chovy Showmaker in the bottom lane. That's really hype. But also, I wanted to see Chovy top. We've only seen it once. Why
Where's
not
Pokemon
twice?
Trainer Red?
That's the thing. I'm gonna say last year they put Chovy top and Showmaker AD carry. and those two are cracked in those roles.
True.
So I do think mid is looking, team mid's looking a bit weaker with those players.
Owner's playing.
Or maybe all the teams are just trying to lose.
80 carry.
It's like, you know what? I'm gonna go against mid. Mid's like, oh yeah. We'll
also
de-optimize our roster.
There's another thing. Owner only has a t-shirt on. He doesn't have his jacket without the sleeves.
True. What the fuck?
Wow.
I don't know what it means, but it's been a while since he hasn't been wearing that.
When do you
think he doesn't have any hair?
I always wonder, you know how he wears it over his shoulders?
Yeah.
I'm always like, how does it not fall off? Maybe it did this time.
It's actually behind him on the chair, and we didn't even know.
When do you think Jovian Ruler's hair gets back to normal? Are we thinking pre-MSI? You think a little bit like week 3 of LCK? You thinking LCK Cup finals?
The thing is, we have good examples in Zeus and Carrier for like how long it sort of took, and it did take them a while.
Yeah.
Rulers has grown back a lot
I feel like
already,
it's only
though, not
now
gonna lie.
sort of they've gone back to like their sort of old styles. It took like a good part of the year.
Yeah, for Carrier it took like at least 6 months for him to not have the hair. But we'll see how long it's going to take. Maybe they're just going to accept that this is going to be the new style and just keep shaving it.
Unfortunately, it's very cold outside, so they probably missed it a lot.
Yeah. I'm not going to lie, I also got a haircut relatively recently, and the side of the head just really hurts when you're walking down the street. It's rough. Anyway, that's enough about us. It's time to get to our first Summoner's Rift match on the new patch with the new Rift and with all of the cool new stuff.
Yo,
There is
boot it
a
up,
slight
boot it up.
delay on stage before we get into Champions Select.
No first selection today that'll start with LCK.
There
Cup,
will
it's
be a
just side
team
selection.
that selects first. However, no official first selection where you get first pick or side selection.
And the team that did select first was Jungle, because there's only one selection they picked.
Boot it up,
Yes,
boot it
and
up.
that was the first time they selected. However, not first selection specifically.
And to be specific, they selected blue as in first pick and the side blue, not...
Yeah, so they got the most broken first selection you could get, which
Yeah.
is selecting both of
What are we playing?
first.
Okay.
We've made sure that we've made that as
He's playing with
confusing as
no mouse
possible for
pad.
absolutely no reason.
As
What?
you guys can tell, players are still
No mouse
making
pad
sure their
top lane.
settings are optimized.
Do you
We
see
did just
that?
have the players on stage.
What the
as you know,
fuck?
very few moments before with different players in
He's
these seats
playing
with
on the
different settings,
fucking
playing the
wood.
Phaelite, 4 Phaelites event match to decide all of this. So everyone is still getting their settings ready. We have a very different system here normally for the LCK and LCK Cup. So everyone's just kind of testing things out and getting their equipment tuned. As you can see, UCal's like working on his bungee. But in a very short period of time, Wolf lied because he doesn't know, I will be starting.
Wolf generally does do that. Sometimes when he's right, though, even if he has no information, it
He has a
sounds
mouse pad, it's just really
cool. So
grey,
I'm
you
really glad
can't
that
see
he
it.
went for
That's cap.
Even if it didn't necessarily pay off.
Yo, cameraman, hook me up.
I
Let
mean,
me see it
everything is
again.
relative. If it takes 6 hours to start,
Down and right a
I
bit.
mean, compared to the length of a week, that's incredibly fast.
That's true. That is really true. Compared to the age of the universe, definitely.
I mean, it was
very
instantaneous.
Short. Yeah.
Ooh,
Like, in all
that's
intents
an
and
aura
purposes.
zoom
It all
out.
depends on your concept of time. How's yours, Orcs?
This conversation's getting slower and slower.
No, turn your phone on! Well, she just said DRX fighting there on the right side, so she decided to echo that, I suppose.
Yep, there it is. I'm still kind of blown away, and I think it's affected my brain by
Bro, being
Owner
sponsored by
just kind of
Porsche.
throwing
How cool
himself
is that?
into the first round when he
Porsche.
absolutely didn't need to.
What the fuck? DRX
Yeah,
sponsored by
it
Porsche?
is quite bizarre, but it means we get to see him immediately, and
True.
maybe he's got something fun prepared here. Maybe he's got the counter to mid.
I wonder what the plan is. Orcs, what's the best stuff on the patch, in your opinion? Without saying zigs for every role.
I think it's hard to say. I think 80 carry-wise, I think like Zeri's been doing pretty good. Yunara, Thelios. A lot of people have been playing Kai'Sa. I think bot lane, the new item, the Bandle Pipes, has been really good. Bard's been a good abuser.
Yeah.
Like Braum as well, been pretty good with it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be all bot lane all the time. Everyone's going to be ganking bottom lane.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to be looking for winning bot lanes. We've seen support Nidalee being played in Champions Queue. We're seeing all sorts of aggressive bottom and support picks to try to win lane. That's how the Kespa Cup was being played, but I think 26.1 takes this to an even extreme degree. I think you could also look for a lot more of a top specific counter pick if you're looking for that as your R5.
Are they playing on the newest
look
patch?
to
Yep.
try to play through top lane and get that quest online and have an insane side lane threat. I think mid.
Oh my god, I read
Ryze
this
is one of the
as
best
I don't know why I read this as
users of that new
Team
mana
Die.
item,
I was like, what
people
the
are
fuck?
taking
And then I was
Ghost
like,
on
oh
mid
wait,
right now
it's
because you
Korean.
have the empowered recall and the new home guard, so you don't necessarily have to take teleport. I think teleport's still the best, but some champions can utilize
the
Ghost
fuck?
incredibly well as a combat summoner like Ryze, so that's something we could potentially see. There's just so much that hit like 24 hours ago that it's hard to predict everything that's going to happen, but we're going to start right now.
Yeah,
let's get into it.
So fresh, so new.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Jungle
Some
does
funky draft
have
music.
Side and pick selection. And
I saw an Azir ban on his screen.
All right. Let's have a look at what the bans are going to be. Oh, Azir feels like a pretty good ban against all 5 members of the enemy team.
Pretty safe one there.
Nailed it.
Faker wants his Zaheen.
Isn't it crazy that Azir seems like one
What's
of
he
the best
doing looking
picks
over
of
at them?
every single player on the enemy team?
Yeah, pretty universal. And the fact they can play it, honestly, bot, mid, or top.
True.
Owner is so upset he doesn't get to abuse the new Yunar.
Yeah, true.
I feel like as well, there's the angle, like, do you ban picks that can be flexed well, or do you ban, like...
I don't know what you ban, bro.
That,
I don't know.
Anyone can really play in the role.
What would Chovy play to carry?
Because
Corky?
we don't know fully like what everyone, everyone's mastery is outside of their main position. You'll probably just ban what you think is strongest on the patch because that's the
ban mid
safest
laners
bet.
because you're against
That's the thing
team
as well,
mid.
there's also teammate tech, right? So obviously
I
Faker
get
and
it.
Owner are going to know a lot more about each other.
Yeah. I mean,
There's that
also we
benefit
know
as
that
well.
Faker has been playing jungle a lot.
Why the fuck is team mid banning
in
80
the
carries
past,
against these
right?
junglers?
It's been a role that we've seen him in many, many times. Top lane, not quite as much. In my recent memory, anyway.
I think the thing is, as well, he's played a lot of top lane champs, just not in the top lane.
True. That's a really good point. Sometimes there is some
Mundo ban against Owner. Oh,
some
no,
mix
I'm kidding. Cuz will play it. Yeah, good ban.
taken away.
One of the picks
Good ban.
that stands out to me that everyone has been spamming is Malphite jungle.
Yeah, where's
and
the
that
ball?
has not been banned by either. Okay, I was going to say,
There we
like,
go.
that's the pick that instantly gets snapped up by Cuz if that doesn't get taken away. They'll take it away themselves, though.
It's interesting that they did ban it on their
No,
side.
I feel like it's a good ban because I feel like that's one Scout
Chase
can easily
ban,
play.
good.
And I really feel like you want to carry for Cuz because you expect him to take over the jungle matchup, right?
Jungle Jace is also crazy right
Rumble?
now, but I guess Gideon
Who's
just
playing
gonna get his
Rumble on Team
hands
Jungle?
On the Rumble
I would love
first
to know.
pick.
And this is a top lane
Is
champion
it Gideon?
the junglers have played.
Is it
That's what I was
Kanavi
gonna say.
Rumble
I think it makes
support?
sense, having picks like that where they have experience on it, but it's playable in a different role. Those ones can really come in clutch.
Yep, it's a cute one. Talia, though, going to be a consideration.
Also
And
fine.
Willer
another
Talia.
one. There it is.
It's a flex,
Kinda
though.
Cute. Willer is going to be playing that one most likely in that mid lane. Let's have a look at what Faker and Scout are going to be locking away, though.
Could you just get a full draft of 5 picks that have been junglers at some point?
I mean,
I think
Ryze,
you definitely could.
Ryze is a pretty strong pick here, I think, considering how strong he is in this meta with the new actualizer item and how simple he is to play. The Rumble is going to go over, but I wonder what else they get with this. That would be a lot of AP, of course. Vi is pretty simple.
Okay, I was gonna
and
say,
if you're not a jungle main, I
Garen!
suppose go with the easy one.
It is
Demacia.
Aren't they just going to pick Comfort?
Love that. Just lock it in, Faker. Don't be scared. Thematics,
Okay, Renekton also great at winning lane despite blind, but they will go
Faker
for the
Rumble top.
Rumble pick instead. Rumble Vi has always been a classic, simple to execute.
Yeah. Not a bad 1-2 punch. Punch a bit on the nose to say right there. I'll see whether I can.
Cuz pick something
refrain
goofy.
from the
Don't pick
extra
Xin Zhao or
puns.
Wukong. Pick something.
But no promises.
something
I did
goofy.
just become a dad. Okay. Cuz thinking about what he wants to lock away now, as you were talking about junglers that go different roles. This one is support jungle. If we look historically, Lulu, another option, could be mid support jungle, which is pretty cool. But Cassandra, not a jungler.
Yeah.
The fuck is this?
Okay. Ur got a lot more fun.
And Bessa could be good because she has recently become a jungler. So if you've got
I'm
experience
sure
playing her there.
Yeah, Gideon's surely been spamming games of it.
100%. And it's
Ooh,
Nidalee.
Cuz Nidalee. Now
Can
we're
be a
talking.
jungler. Or in fact,
Wait.
top lane or support.
What the fuck is happening?
Ironically, though.
It's
Or
Gideon
top lane
Nidalee
or
top.
mid lane, depending on
Nah.
how many years ago you
It's a
played.
Cuz
We're
champ.
up to
It's
3
not no
so
way is
far
Giddy up
picks
playing
that
Nidalee.
are junglers. Yeah, at some point.
I look
Yo,
at
see you,
the
thanks for
draft
5, much love.
for Team Mid, and it could be applied to like any of the last 3 years of
Yeah,
meta.
this is just an LCK draft.
It is Faker Rumble top.
now in terms of bottom lane,
My Rumble yesterday was quite iconic. We'll see if Faker can live up to it.
We've seen a lot of streams have been, support players are playing it to win lane. Like, you want to stop any sort of crushing bottom lane, but Ezreal didn't really fit the bill for that to me, and I think they're reading this as not going to be Nidalee's support.
We'll just have to see exactly where it is going to go. It is going to be Ona Kanavi down there into Chovy and Showmaker. A bit of a fun bottom lane duo as the Pyke going to be taken away from Showmaker. I think that's
Split
pretty
push
cute.
It could be Chovy, Yone bot.
Nidalee is famed for that, so I'm really hung up on this pick, like where it's going to go is Pyke.
Definitely keeping them guessing with the ones.
Oh my god, he's going to play no skin Rumble, you're right. Oh god, Faker, please, no.
What is the last ban here on mid side? I personally don't have any preference.
I feel like
as soon
maybe
as the Malphite got banned, I was like, that's enough.
If you go like
Please,
full dive,
no,
like, you often
Faker.
see like Ezreal, Xayah, like banned away.
Kaisa makes sense with the Jarvan, Talia.
Target banning owners, Kaisa, Ezreal.
Could have been something that Chovy could have played if
Yeah,
he wanted to play an AD carry.
I feel like Showmaker's going to play some fucking crazy support champ.
That was kind of my
Like he's going to play
process. It's
Sylas
not
or
strong in
LeBlanc.
lane necessarily,
It's just
but
coming.
Works incredibly well with Yone.
It is coming.
Would have been fine for Team Jungle though with the Jarvan Talia setup, but no Bardal pipes.
You just ban these are the two supports that when players off-roll, they love to pick, right? The Pyke and the
What is
just
it,
the
Chovy?
really fun.
What are we
goofy
playing
ones.
bot? It's going to be Jhin LeBlanc,
okay,
Jhin
this is
Zoe,
such a
it's
sweaty
coming.
draft
He picked
Already,
Jhin
yeah.
into Jarvan
I mean, they
Talia.
are the defending season opening champs. They didn't
I think
get
Owner
there by
regrets his
messing
decision of
around,
choosing round
Orcs,
1.
Okay?
Do we know, have they been scrimming together as a team? Can we get confirmation?
Wait, if
Baker
Cassante
had it all
top, then
scheduled
where's...
weeks ago.
It's
Yeah,
Kanavi
exactly.
Nidalee support.
Exactly how the draft is going to
Oh,
go.
Junge.
Let's
Like-
start playing together now.
Yeah, guys, we managed to win this last year because of X, Y, and Z. I'm going to need us to focus up and get this one done. Cassante
this
is going to be our
is-
first non-jungler pick.
Oh,
which is a bit
Junge.
sad.
That also means that Nidalee is going support, you have to think. As I think
Unless it's
Jarvan has
Jarvan's
played in the
support.
jungle,
But it probably is, yeah. It's probably that way.
okay, Varus Nidalee is one of those lanes, also Sivir, that crushes the bottom lane to try to get that quest ASAP. Corki would be
Cassante
fine
in
as
an
well. I think the
exhibition
Varus
match.
Nidalee
Yeah,
is
but he
the
doesn't want to
strongest
imp the
pairing,
game, so he's
though,
trying to play
available
safe.
to rock bottom lane.
Sivir is going to come on through.
Chat,
Ona
I'm going
was
to run the
still
ads. If you
do
want to avoid
his best
ads for the next
impression.
30 days through all of LCK and LEC,
and
you can
he's
sub now. The
instead
tier 1
just
to
gonna
Prime. You don't
be
have to sub if you
going
want to.
to
Back for the game. That's
Sivir.
big kiss. Appreciate all the
Showmaker, what's
subbers.
it
You know
gonna
the
be?
drill. You know how it
This
goes.
is-
We're back.
Okay, yeah. Zoe support.
It's Zoe
that's what we
support.
want.
Of course
That
it
is what we
is. Zoe,
want.
Nico,
Instead,
LeBlanc.
Gets even sweatier. Holy man.
out.
Even Pantheon is pretty similar. This
It's all disgusting.
kind of fits a response to the Nidalee.
Remember when Carrier pulled this one out?
It's
I
all
feel
disgusting.
Like the LeBlanc and the Zoe. Not only
All right,
great
ads are going to run.
picks
If you
for
want to sub to
Showmaker,
avoid, you can.
but
If you don't have to,
play
you don't.
Korean
Back for the
solo
game
queue,
starts.
Oh yeah.
That
The
is what like
classic.
80% of your solo queue
LeBlanc.
supports are, because that is the thing in Korean solo
LeBlanc
queue, people
versus
don't wanna play
Nidalee.
support,
All right, camera
and when
bot
they
lane.
get
I don't
to
want to see
support,
anywhere else.
They pick things like LeBlanc. They pick things
They
like
pick
Zoe.
a mage, and now with the new changes, you get a lot more money. Okay, you spend less money on control. It's a little bit more viable.
They ain't buying control.
They ain't buying some, but neither are you when you're just playing a
Okay.
normal
Yo,
support,
stick
okay?
more, much love.
Zazax and
Much love.
This
Chovy
does look
did
like
say in
a
an interview
really
if Showmaker
frustrating
picks
lane to
Zoe,
deal with. I think
he is
Owner's gonna
leaving the
need
lane.
as many spell shields as
So,
he can possibly
will
get.
Chovy go bot
Team
lane level
Jungle's
1?
draft owns this draft, though, if played perfectly. It has an insane scaling AD carry with a strong 2v2 in the bottom lane, has amazing engage and pick potential and a front line. The other draft is meta until LeBlanc ruined everything. Now I'm like, I don't really know how this works. There's no tank. The engage is lackluster.
I mean, it is kind of similar to like a lot of drafts last year where the support was kind of running it down, you know?
True.
And in some of my favorite teams, that happened.
Bum, bum,
and they were
bum,
still
bum,
great
bum,
teams,
bum.
okay? So I'm looking forward to seeing what can actually happen. And if they smash the lane, this LeBlanc support could definitely pop off. And here we are, onto the Rift for the very first time that isn't a mini-game for our season opening. Only a week
What
away
HUD
from
do they have?
LCK Cup starting, ladies and gentlemen. This is so incredibly exciting.
He won the Phaelite minigame there.
He did, nailed it.
So much vision. You can see a little frog.
Oh, look at that. Willa getting so much value.
I feel like it's just so confusing seeing jungle so much. Oh,
wait a second. Willa is dead.
Wait, he's inting.
Huh. What did
Wait,
he
he's
mean
win
by
trading. What did he just do?
What do you mean by that?
Well, so far, things going pretty well for Team Mid.
Oh, also minions come in so quickly now. He's actually has to TP mid.
Well,
And
the game's
also,
cooked.
Because we don't have feats of strength anymore, First Blood is more money.
Yeah, that one ended up being pretty disastrous.
Oh, look at that
for Team
HUD.
Jungle
What a
there.
beautiful HUD. What a beautiful HUD.
Okay, I don't know if this lane is functional for Team Mid. I'm going to say no.
Hey, if it wasn't functional, people wouldn't be spamming it in Korean solo queue every day.
It is very blue, though, I will
think
say,
actually
yeah.
that what you said is kind of the opposite.
Is Cuz cheesing?
I think that's what you meant.
Is he cheesing? What a rat.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
Yeah.
All right. Well, so far, yeah. Showmaker went in for some harassment and took most of his health bar in trade.
He's cheesing on a
which
ward,
was
though.
not necessarily a positive one. Cuz is going to counter jungle because his opponent is not necessarily a jungler.
That's just typical jungle behavior.
It
You
really
send
is.
someone's autofill in the enemy team and immediately you
Wait, hold on. I didn't see the gold change went into USD. That's pretty good in this current exchange rate economy.
Damn.
I mean, I saw the gold change had US dollar symbol on it. It's not the L symbol that's there in the UI. That's interesting.
That's crazy. All right.
It's bot diff, by the way. It's bot
Changes
diff.
that are undocumented.
Doesn't
all
have
over the
smite.
place. As yeah, doesn't have smite.
He's protesting.
And may not have his life as well. Let's see though, as Kanavi's making his way.
Or
out.
is he?
Good shield there from Cuz. As all the deadly flourish is going to be avoided by the flashing Cuz.
Yeah, he is
so
protesting.
Close to dead, and it's Showmaker.
It's
that
chopped.
locks up the kill. The flash
Oh
forward.
god, it's so
Showmaker
cooked.
dancing
Oh my god,
down,
owner,
flashes
stop
over
it.
the wall.
It's just, it's Velion Jarvan, what are we doing? Oh my god, just
Owner is now
open
just
it.
dead as well. Team Mid
Open it and
demolished
next
Team
it.
Jungle.
Team Jungle chose their own
Team Jungle
fate.
was trying to set up there with their bottom side control just falls flat on its
By the way,
face
Wolf,
now.
what were you saying about support LeBlanc just before?
Yeah,
just moments before?
I guess that's all that matters is that
Team
the
Jungle
team,
LOL.
All you need to do is kill 3
They
people
picked
in
this
the
matchup.
first
Yeah.
3 minutes of the game.
Imagine being Gideon.
It's
in this
okay, the game has a lot of
situation.
comeback mechanics now.
You know, you're laning against the GOAT.
Just
you're like,
play
guys,
safe,
I'll do my
everyone.
best. And you look at the rest of your team, you're like, oh god.
Yeah.
It's fine. There's this is a best of 3, right? Right? No? Oh.
Why is he playing needly
whoopsies.
support?
Yeah.
Now,
the game will continue. That's all I can say.
To give you guys a little
Wait, I'm
update is-
confused by the HUD.
Showmaker is quite large.
Owner is having a
They
little bit of
definitely
trouble.
don't have those boots
He's
already.
dead. Showmaker should be able to kill Kanavi here. as
Owner
well
is
if he sticks around, but he
0-2-0 on
does
Sivir
not.
with
Owner's
12
Level
CS.
2 doesn't have spell shield yet.
And he's level 2.
Unfortunately, even though Owner has a placeholder Merc Treads to showcase that he will have free boots as not in his inventory later, he doesn't have Merc Treads against Showmaker's damage right now. And Showmaker is now 2 stacks online of Dark Seal.
Ooh, Cuz seeing whether he can find Yukal. Let's try to dash his way out with that 3rd Q and will have to flash to avoid death.
You know, I do love if you look at Chovy,
Giddy up.
he has 2
Farewell.
boots for his 2 feet.
That is so many boots. All right, that is going to be a
Oh
dead
my
video
god, Scout.
oh, actually, taking a fair bit of time here.
Oh,
As
okay,
finally Scout
E to the
does
minion,
find it.
I like
Cute
it.
little punch through the minion there as well, which is adorable. And down goes the Cassante after the
Good old
shield
scoot
wears
scoot.
off. Now, Yukal, going to see what Willer is up
So
to.
what's the winning lane
run
here,
out of
Jungle?
mana,
Because
gets
it's
the
not
heck out of
Jungle.
there.
He's 1k
This
down.
is looking somewhat one-sided, gentlemen.
Yeah,
I'd
who
say
could
that
have
Team
known?
Mid are in a
Who
good
could have
spot.
known that Team Mid are one of the better teams
Well,
at this
after
tournament?
the initial shenanigans that happened in the okay, so after the Willer died also, and then the shenanigans that happened in the bottom side of the map, it seems like Team Jungle has been kind of trying to all in. They're playing like they're on poker tilt in this one. And, it has
True,
not
they did
worked.
all in
It's
level
like
2.
strategy. You just double your stake each time.
Yeah.
And you can't lose.
Okay, the burn comes in. Primal Surge is going to keep Kanavi alive for now.
Look, Owner's maintaining farm parity in terms of CS.
Oh god, he's on a
That's
ward
good.
again.
That's a good thing.
Cuz
Is known.
Cuz just reminding everyone that you can't complete your jungle quest in the bottom lane.
There you go. All right, and yeah, Faker and Gideon continuing to just farm it out.
You know, Scout's doing pretty good in the jungle, honestly. Maybe this is his calling.
Hey, maybe it is. Maybe that's what we're going to see. Is
He
Scouts
is against
roll
Dong ship.
a Will
That's why they
finalist jungler
kept
right
Alex.
Probably not. Yukal has managed to find level 6. Things pretty even as far as the
God,
mid lane
Jarvan
matchup
feels
is
so homeless
concerned,
this game.
but Not exactly something
He has
that
one
we
player
are
to ult and it's Jin.
tracking
Rumble will just kill
mostly
him.
here because the bottom lane is absolutely on fire. And Team Jungle need to make something happen somewhere on the map. And maybe getting some shutdown money could be the thing. Scout is wearing a lot of it, representing a large amount of money.
Kanavi.
Kanavi going to move on over.
You can
I
put
don't think
Kanavi
you're
on
that
support, but you
scary.
can't take the jungle
Wait,
out of
gank
it.
Faker.
No, certainly cannot. As Faker is now just going to walk away. There's the flash forward. Kanavi doesn't find the Q because Faker flashes away.
Where's my tally ult?
Well, Willer was
What?
there with the wall, not able to find an angle though.
Oh, chain connects here from Showmaker, continuing to be frustrating. Deadly Flourish there from Chovy. Does get the follow-up, as Equalizer from Faker is just going to make sure that he clears out the wave.
So, what's theorize that Team Mid doesn't just snowball this game, and we get to a later stage.
Give me a second.
Yeah, Owner is going to need about 2, 3, maybe 4 days
just
to be
imagine,
useful.
I don't know, Showmaker gets a little bit over-aggressive and dies 3 times somehow, like his former teammate Barrel, and then suddenly, you know, it's an even gold state.
He's not even playing anymore.
Okay, picturing.
Yeah, Jin has 2 shoes. One for his left foot, one for his right foot. Boom.
Picturing the barrelnomics of the situation.
Let's see, like, is there a world where Owner, who's maybe 720 gold now, is a silver in a late game with a Cassante?
You know, in German they call gloves hand shoes.
Kanavi. Kanavi can heal him. You know, can you imagine it?
Well, not right now. Things are looking pretty rough at the minute, as they are taking so much damage here. Still, the ricochets are going to get
Oh my
through
god,
these
he missed the
minions.
cannon. He's just like me
Shobi
for
looking to
real.
try and punish Cuz,
He is
does not
just
quite
like
work out.
me
Captive
for
Audience
real.
goes down just to make sure that they have some sort of idea of what's happening in that brush.
Alice, you and I are both recently become parents.
Yes.
And sometimes you just, I'm already starting to think about imagination games.
Yeah.
Perhaps you mentioned. Because right now, look at the reality of it. It looks pretty bad, but sometimes you got to kind of tone it down for the viewers and be like, look, maybe there's a chance Owner who picked Team Mid.
What is he spell shielding?
One, right?
Yeah, it's like I saw my kid.
Hey,
I'm like,
Toby.
Could he have blue eyes when he has brown eyes right now? Look, the answer is probably no. As Chobi is taking a fair bit of damage, Owner as well is basically out of this fight, but Chobi's the one in trouble.
Oh my,
He's out of the
okay.
way, but Cuz finds the Q. And now Showmaker
Scoot,
seeing whether
scoot.
he can corral them. Scout's making his way down, and there's the distortion for the kill. Cuz immediately punishes the chains. They do not land, but the cease and desist will come on through to get the flash out
Why
of
did that Vi look
Kanavi.
so useless?
And that is going to be a 1-for-1, but they're on
Oh
the
wait,
board,
giddy up.
gentlemen.
Honestly, I think that went pretty good, all things considered, because it started
Wait.
like a little disastrous.
Cassante?
How long that was taking.
Wait, I see it.
I saw a triple kill return, and the fact they only lost 1 on the back end for Team Jungle, I think that could have gone a lot worse.
Yeah, it definitely could have been way worse. Showmaker survives, does not die in the exchange, will keep his stacks. As Owner here trying to bait them
Chobi
in,
just has to say jungle diff
kind
here.
of fall for it here and ends up being a little bit out of depth, avoids the knockup from Cuz's. In the live feed, Faker should be fine.
Yep.
And Chobi ends up being a casualty here of the overextension. Really nice flash timing, but it ultimately doesn't matter.
Yep, manages to, you know, force Cuz to hit the
He
Q,
probably thinks
so,
Sivir has spell
that was
shield, right?
definitely cool.
But
Set
even
things
then, he
up,
should ult
Showmaker
him
to
just
be
so
able
he
to
can
at least
connect.
Get a revenge kill.
The fact both of them get away is so big there. But yes, I mean, that's some gold.
Yeah.
They are 4,000
Wait, they
gold
got
down,
3 grubs.
which isn't great.
Well, look,
Hey,
technically
they're
3,800.
They're also still 3,800, and they were that at about 4 minutes.
We are equal,
stagnating the lead.
Equal in role quests completed currently.
Oh my god! See, look at you. Just 2026, the cup half full wolf. I love to see.
Yeah, that's what I'm all about.
Owner is really dead. Cup half full wolf. Take me through what this means.
Oh no!
He's got home guards. Which
Put him on Briar and call it a day.
Also secured, they secured the grubs, so Gideon's happy.
That's true. There you go. And Gideon is just parked in top lane, watching the rest of the map be on fire and being able to do nothing about it.
Yeah,
so I
poor
think keeping
Gideon's
his
laning versus Faker,
mental
man.
Strong is.
He's the
is
last
good thing.
bastion.
Yes. As Chobi is just shooting Kanavi over and over again.
Is in trouble.
Is he playing Grasp? Literally.
Oh dear, Owner's only just turned back up. Oh goodness me. All right, well, the curtains have been called and Kanavi.
my
Can
God.
we pounce out of the way? The answer is it doesn't matter, as it's a double kill for Showmaker. He connects some chains. And
Well,
is
Team
this
Jungle
what supportable
participated in
looks
the
like
tournament.
In your games, Ox, because it's looking really good in this one.
Definitely not. Definitely
okay.
not.
I did know the answer to that question.
Oh,
And in comes UCal just to try and join in on the fun.
Team Jungle
It's now
was in the
5-0
tournament,
and
I
3
swear.
You know, seeing Owner die in that manner, walking back to lane, it's brutal, it's horrifying, and I would normally feel a lot of sympathy, except for the fact, again, he chose the bracket. He chose this situation.
Owner did choose
and now
this
he's
outcome.
dealing with Showmaker, and you know what? Not really support LeBlanc anymore. Luden's Echo completed, 10 stack Dark Seal, and yeah.
He's having fun. The classic Showmaker. Oh wait, what did he say? What is this damage?
Why does he do so much damage? I mean, I can tell him that if he presses tab, the answer is waiting for him.
Yeah, the old Luden's companion there.
I think Team Jungle just ran it down,
Yeah, he
bro.
bought it after.
Owner's got a
Alright,
dinner reservation
never
at this rate.
He does have 10 stack Dark Seals, so
Willard, this was also just a full send, you know?
Owner's got a dinner
He
reservation.
tried.
Part of the team.
He saw Chovy was standing there.
Wait.
As now Showmaker could be in a little bit of trouble, and he is going to be taken down. Kanavi gets his revenge, and that is the first death. A big shutdown. As Willa is just really dead.
Ooh, Fion just did that.
Kind of cuts him down where he stands.
Fion did just do
now
that.
looking to move his way back over. Chovy in position
Owner,
as well as Owner is in the back of the
you
Dragon.
don't
But he
have
has no
flash.
This is not an optimal
What?
position. However, he is a jungler at heart, so the Dragon Pit is a point of
They can just let the dragon kill him, can't they?
Oh no. Well, Yukal is just going to come in and say that you are
wait.
dead. And they're going to turn that into a Dragon take at the same time. That place of safety for Owner. Now is now going to be his resting
Hey!
place.
He doesn't have flash.
Like
Oh, he does
the
have
junglers at least still have
movement.
the better smite button, as the curtains may be called for the jungle players just in general in this tournament.
Team Jungle steals
but
the
at
dragon.
least they managed to steal away a dragon.
Now, as I predicted, the bottom lane has been the point of contention so far.
Yes. 100% of games in the Chijik Low Park this year have been bot side focused.
Chovy was about 2,000 gold ahead, but then he also got his completion of his quest and received 300 additional gold. He was the first to complete his
And now he gets
quest.
a cute little Yukal gets some life steal on his shoes.
Yeah.
He just put together as well. That's pretty cool.
Chovy is quite large in this game, but I don't think quite as large as Showmaker.
1-1-1-1-1. Wait, he's gonna get 1-1-1 CS in a sec. Don't kill him. Oh, you
Cataclysm
fucking
comes
rat
in.
cuz.
Showmaker able to pop himself back out of dodge, and now Chovy is sort of left to the wolves. Still able to kite this one out quite nicely, and now just going to turn it around. The rest of the mid laners coming on over. It's a really weird way to say that sentence. I'm not going to do that one again, as now Cease and Desist comes in as Scout, basically by himself, but he's
I
got
just
so
realized
much
what he said.
money, and he's
Oh
got
my
Yukal
God.
making his way in, finds the ulti onto Cuz. He's the first to go down, and the equalizer from downtown as Faker shows up
Coming
and
all over.
immediately channels the back. He's like, my work here is done. And
Yeah, and Cassante is top.
They asked on stage if the rest of the team was happy with Owner's decision. He's like, I'm going to be the first one to say no.
Everyone.
he's danger pinging them constantly.
That's what you gotta
I've
do.
got plates,
Guys, we have a front line. We've got a Sivir. What are you doing down there? We scale. Hold on, we scale down there. What? Don't fight like that.
It's such an over chase. I mean, Chovy still has barrier as well.
Picks mid,
Kanavi
feeds,
smite the LeBlanc?
doesn't elaborate,
Oh,
leaves.
someone did.
No,
Cuz
he
did.
didn't. He's not even the jungler. What am I even talking about? Cuz did.
Someone did. It was
The Nidalee that's being played by Kanavi did not, in fact,
Indeed.
smite.
Yukal's going to kill Kanavi. No, he's not. He's instead going to snap back.
Kanavi's level 6 and
All the role
Yukal's level
quests
11.
are done, by the way, for mid now. So
we're missing a few on the jungle side.
Just a few. The jungle quest
The fact that
isn't
the
done.
jungle,
on
yeah, the jungle quest not being done is the really sad part. Come on, Cuz.
Okay, look, Echoes of Helia is pretty good on support Nidalee. He's got that completed.
I've heard Magi is pretty good.
Yeah.
When it's attacked on support LeBlanc as well.
He doesn't quite have.
Would you say it's Oh my God, support LeBlanc just killed my mid laner.
There it is. He's got the 12 now.
Yeah.
Still, there's a few more pages to add to that book. Needs to add a few extra things to the album.
Chovy does get more gold with each and every kill and assist he gets for the rest of this game, as well as every minion he kills.
Yeah,
which he's known for
cuz
doing.
I know
He's good at that.
you have 3 losing lanes,
Showmaker
but
went
you
Celestial
did run
opposition.
it down
This
on their
is
Grom.
nothing like the solo queue LeBlanc I see.
Yeah, where's my Zazux?
Yeah, true. I guess maybe he just likes that item.
This isn't damage.
But
It is allowing you to
Is Luden's back? Yeah, it is back.
to go in and do more damage, I
Luden's
suppose.
is back.
And I spoke wrongly. It's not Luden's companion anymore. Rip Luden's companion. It's just the echoing version. As Cuz is dead. Very good. Now Kanavi possibly in trouble as well. My God. Okay. Faker is just going to barbecue him. And Gideon
It's 10k
has now
gold in
found
15
the rest
minutes.
Of the
It's
team
not.
members of mid, and he doesn't really like it too much. Does
Wait,
find a great
Cassante
double
though.
knockback, and that is Willa lying in wait. Gideon, never mind. He just finds the angle, and 3 versus 2 takes him down.
Yeah, Gideon's like, man, my team just needs to get it together.
Yeah, exactly.
The rest of the team is like constantly saying like, Cassante doesn't group. That's why we're losing this game.
Oh God, Willer, what is that
Willa could be in a
Talia
little bit
combo?
of trouble
God,
here.
please,
Scout
no.
also relatively low. Showmaker
And now
wanting
Giddy
to
Up's
add
dead.
a few extra pages to that book, and it's Willa that will be taken down first in that regard. Pops back to the distortion. Now Gideon going to be the next one to come on through. 20 stacks is being completed. Make that 22. And
Supports get a lot of gold on the new patch, don't they? They can actually get a lot of items. Obviously he has 10 kills, but still.
I think it was a good angle in this game. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna 24-3 in team kills. Yeah.
Oh, but hold on, that turret's corroded. They can get some gold.
Chovy, you're so cocky. What the fuck is this?
Owner.
Showmaker's back and looking to see what he can do. Very, very close to that 25 stack mark, which is what he wants to hit, but probably doesn't want to face check two junglers.
Now, Willer has completed...
Oh, no!
Oh! Yeah, that
Owner,
is
get the kill! Oh,
scary
got it.
moment, and that is Showmaker going to have to work on those pages a little more.
Oh, Matt, you saw he's just ahead of the distortion, and they all just engage before he even move back to it, ready for him.
Look at that shield.
Willer's coming up.
Faker!
All right, let's see whether
You ain't getting out of this one.
Here.
Impossible.
Yeah, does get seismically shoved, and Gideon's going to be able to put him down. Really nicely done. A bit of a comeback
They're getting some
angle
fatty
here.
shutdowns.
Never mind, Voltbreaker comes on through, and down goes Cuz once again. Pretty cute Q flash there from Scout, showing some of those mechanics. As Yukal is just going to ult forward. Doesn't quite exactly connect too much,
Oh,
but
he
the
lives.
flash is at least going to force
Oh,
Konami to press disengage
my
code.
Yon.
Okay, so at this point, everyone has done their role quest. Apart from Owner, who's just finished it now. The team captain
17-minute
has
role
only
quest.
just finished
That sounds like
his
me on
quest.
top lane earlier today.
It's been a rough day.
Now he can get the money for the scaling, okay? Now it's viable, okay?
Look at the item difference.
My favorite part is that it's Owner that chose this, specifically.
Yeah. That's my favorite part as well.
Yes, it is mine too.
You made that sound like it wasn't your favorite.
Do you think Owner, it's his favorite part of this game? Is that he has
How
to
much gold
explain
did they
to his teammates?
Oh, Gideon's getting bounty gold, though.
That objective bounty gave them
Gideon's
700 gold.
popping off, guys. I gotta say.
Yeah?
He might be the best top laner on Team Jungle.
I think that might be the case. I don't know whether anyone's going to dispute you for that one, as he doesn't quite find that.
Oh my god,
but
Cuz is
still
in there.
he's
That's
not
my
dead.
dragon.
The
It's not his
Drake's gonna
dragon.
be stolen away here, and there is a very dead Cuz.
Smite is
Didn't even
1400
really
now.
notice his health bar go down. It just sort of disappeared. And
Konami.
Konami is going to do the same thing. Showmaker just looking to get that last couple as, never mind, gets the Primal Surge, but there's a dancing grenade that dances over the top of him. Faker with an equalize that doesn't quite kill Gideon. And it's not really going to matter too much. Sidesteps the Q.
Oh, he's too
beautifully
good. Faker's
with
too
the Flame
good.
Spitter and the silenced auto attack.
Get him, Willer!
Take him down.
Get him!
And Showmaker's back to 16. I need to kill Owner here in order to get a little bit of extra stacks worked out.
Do you guys think
Faker, Chovy,
that
same team one day,
Gideon
flexing
could
mid-top
top
deal?
damage for his team in this game? It might. It's possible, right?
Well, Chovy not going to get seismic
Oh
shove
my
there.
God,
It's
Owner.
got a lot of damage on
Oh,
He's lit
God.
on fire, and that is going to be Showmaker that locks that one down. Distorts back to keep himself safe, and now the curtains have been called once again. They are still in range as cease and desist comes on through. Deadly flourish there as Chovy is off to the side.
I feel like
and
Chovy
they
and
are
Faker could
all
probably play
just
any role in the LCK.
destroyed. Yukal able to join up with Scout to really
Maybe not
put an
jungle.
end to Team Jungle. It's 31-5 in kills. Gentlemen, it is a almost 13,000 gold advantage.
Actually, jungle's not that hard.
Competition for Gideon in terms of the damage.
Yeah, I mean, you have to be alive to do damage to champions. So
yeah,
the other team has not. The rest of the team has not really been alive very much.
What's impressive is I feel like I've just been watching Owner die, and yet not only has Willer died as many times, because has died twice more.
Yeah,
it's. Yeah.
It's true, the jungle main role is 9 deaths, you love to see it. But he's just protesting, bro. He just has terrorists on his team running the game down. He's protesting.
So quickly, as we can see here.
My goodness, he did die very fast.
Not the second time, Scout says.
Yeah.
On this steal. He tried to steal it. It was unsuccessful. Love the new KT jersey, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I do think, I'm glad we had the season opening event. Thanks to Owner, we got to see that. Believe it or not, Showmaker is pretty good at LeBlanc.
Yeah.
You know, I think a lot of people didn't necessarily know
Thanks
that.
to Owner.
If they're watching now, will know it at this point in time.
He's gonna rock up to the show match, win the minigame, get to choose the dragon, and leave without a single kill. Like, that's just what's about to
It's
happen.
going to be started here, though. 20 minutes. It's actually, it's so interesting seeing it 5 minutes earlier than last year.
4 levels down.
All right, well, let's see whether he can still land a smite, even though it doesn't.
Oh, that's
quite do as
Cuz's,
much
that's
as they
Cuz's,
are
that's
looking to
Cuz's.
come on in. They're in time, but it's going to be Scout that locks down the Baron, and down once again goes Cuz. Scout is in a bit of trouble, though, but not enough, as Faker locks down a double already. Gideon is still doing some stuff. But
Oh
that is
my
going to be the ace.
god,
So
they're
only
getting
Scout goes
absolutely
down on the
fucking
side of
bodied.
Team Mid. They get themselves a Baron, and this may just be the end of the game.
A 20-minute Baron, the first of the year?
That's crazy. This is the earliest Baron I have ever seen in about 365 days
If this was
at least.
Otacon, Team Mid throw here and there's a comeback.
True.
And instead, Gideon tries his best to play the game.
He's right.
Cal got a lot of value in that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like Team Mid, just in general, getting a lot of value.
11, 2, and 12, LeBlanc.
Playing in a very mid way.
Well, my new minigame is
so.
will owner get a
I
kill?
also really
And
like this event.
I
It's
think the
a
answer is no.
fantastic word just in general. 25 stacks has been claimed. This is what it does. It
yeah, interesting.
It eradicates Kanavi.
Team jungle, and yet they're not allowed to be in their own jungle.
Luckily, they have those Phaelites to kind of see what's going on.
Yeah.
If they didn't have those, I think they might as well just turn their monitors on.
This laugh is
I think the Phaelites, even with the Phaelites, they could just stand them on the top of the
You may be right, to be honest.
Things are looking grim.
I thought we were going to commentate some new patch action, you know?
We are! This is what the game's going to look
Wait,
like.
are we going to get a
from now on.
20k gold lead?
Forward to 2026, Wolf?
It's a lot of kills. That's 37
It
kills.
certainly isn't. It certainly is. As we have another
Owner gets a kill,
here.
maybe?
Scout is once
No.
again going to sacrifice himself for the good of the team as Faker is barbecuing everyone on their way back to their base. Cataclysm comes on forward. I don't think Faker's dying here. Although, yes, he is. Never you mind. As there's the ulti out from UCal. That's a very cute little
Too many
maneuver.
shutdowns, no
5
20k gold lead or what?
Doesn't get slammed by the Q. I don't know how he survived. It looked so cool. I highly doubt much of it was intentional.
Well, he spell shielded the Wild, owner. That was good.
Team Jungle learned anything from this? I think they probably should have played through Gideon. Maybe they should have played through topside Kastase.
I think they should have played.
Oh, he's dead.
Not in this
Oh
round,
my
Wolf.
god.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
really?
Owner learned
Was that an option?
I think Owner learned that, yes.
Yeah. Well, Team Mid.
Give Owner a
looking
kill.
Once again,
Give him a kill.
very strong
Give him a
this
kill,
year.
someone. Where the
As
fuck
Weaver's
are you
wall could
going?
Be thrown on through, but I don't think it's going to matter. There is the Nexus falling down.
Jesus,
And
man.
The ones to draw
Well,
first
Team
blood
Jungle
in the season
are out.
opening
They're out.
Are going to be Team Mid once again.
Farewell.
Defending season
GG.
opening champion.
You know, I feel like the sort of tier list and strength. We had the
That's
Phaelite
it.
mini game.
Yeah.
Jungle on top, mid on bottom. Flipped completely.
I would say so.
Owner is just not serious, by the way.
Yeah, Owner,
That high lasted like 5 minutes.
Look at them all laughing. It's very, very cute.
He's looked stun locked, bro.
Indeed.
Owner, man. Come on, give us something here.
Faker is actually just the best at trolling in these sort of events. It's brilliant. Gives him the very formal, let's just assume that we're in a very serious event. Beautifully done. Love the execution. And Team Mid still
Faker
looking
Rage Bait
very,
is the
very
best.
Scary. We are probably not going to have the same
Faker
matchup
Rage
for the
Bait,
finals
goated.
if they are now going to have to play through Team Top.
No, we can't have the same matchup.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we also
Well,
get a
they came,
finals
they saw,
rematch
they
on the
left.
way.
True.
Oh, true. All right, Team Jungle. It was a good effort.
They were like, that's the warm-up game, right?
Faker is such a troll.
The fact that we get support versus AD carry, though, that's very fun.
That is.
Yeah, we got that last year.
Thanks,
That was
Owner.
really good.
Yeah. That's maybe that's what Owner was doing. He was like, we had to make the sacrifice so we could have top versus mid.
No,
an AD
Chovy.
solo lane battle.
Hey,
They could've
matching
put
hair.
Support AD carry in the first round and then put themselves against.
Oh, stop
top.
it, Ox. Enough.
He's
with your
he's a little
logic.
tryhard.
That is not
He's a little
what we
tryhard.
do. This is the LCK season opening. So we have like things called Phaelites and there's fairies and trolls. Okay, this is a magical time.
Oh, Owner was
Not
on
a
the
time
troll
for
team
logic.
this time. He was on the
Showmakers started off post Worlds as the best performing mid laner at Kespa Cup, and in 2026 best performing support player
so far. Yeah,
maybe
I would
he
say
could be,
so.
Maybe he could play multiple roles. As top damage actually goes to Willer for Team Jungle,
And goes to Chovy for Team Mid, which is
just
somewhat
edging
surprising
above
to me.
Showmaker.
Yeah. The support LeBlanc definitely looking relatively strong this time around.
Bot diff.
This does not mean you should play this.
Oh,
Okay,
God,
we
this
want to be very clear. Support LeBlanc
Okay, so
is
team
not
mid versus
real.
team top
You're not
now,
Showmaker.
and team
You're
bot
not.
versus team sup.
And you also don't
Wait,
have
I'm not
like
Showmaker?
Chovy standing next to
Oh, I'm sorry.
my mother told me ever since I was about like 5 or 6 years old I was Showmaker.
What are we saying?
I grew up believing
What
it the
are we
whole
saying?
time.
Really? Oh, Wolf. Well, unfortunately, you're not. Neither am I, neither is Orcs, and neither are you. Unless you are Showmaker watching the VOD, in which case you are. And you're allowed to play LeBlanc support if you would like to, but probably not on stage. We have the interview getting ready. There are a lot of things that I want to hear about this particular match from the mid lane players. But I want to see what they have
what was
prepared
that?
for Team Top most of all.
I want to hear what owner has to say.
I want to hear him answer.
We do have the losers interview as well. So that is going to be coming up, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to be, saying things that are untrue, but it might be true. And that would definitely be
It's about a 50-50 chance. We either do have it or we don't
might be
have
true.
It is either true or it's not.
Just throw it out there.
It's going to be a great day. This is only our first match.
Bro, I'm so excited for LCK this year.
네, 2016 시즌
I feel like LCK this year is going to be really special.
첫 번째 경기는 팀 미드가 완벽하게 승리를 가져가게 됐습니다. 승리팀의 쇼메이커
Kanavi and Showmaker. Bro, what's with that DK jacket? It's got a gloss on it.
Showmaker from Team Mid and Kanavi from Team Jungle. Showmaker, congratulations on the easy win. How do you feel?
What the fuck?
I was not expecting ourselves to be picked up as a first game team. I think Team Jungle made a very puzzling decision, so I really appreciate that, and I'm
Puzzling. They're fucking trolling.
Kanavi, your team captain, owner, decided this matchup, and you guys got eliminated immediately. How come? When we were having a discussion, we were like, as long as, we have to beat Team Mid in order to win it all. So we just gotta, start off with that. Well, it's a bummer that we were not able to win today, but still, that was our plan. Kanavi, in the content that was released, you said you're gonna go mid lane, but you decided to go support today. Why was that? I was going through all of our players' solo queue record, and then I realized Willer was playing a lot of mid lane, so I thought maybe he was trying to send a message, so I told him today you can go mid, and he looked really happy.
Aw, and then he ran you down. That was sweet,
Kanavi,
isn't it?
your support Italy was also impressive, and then Showmaker, you're playing support LeBlanc into that Nidalee. Was that your opinion? Well, somehow I ended up getting the last pick on my team. There were a lot of options, and then we thought LeBlanc will be a really good pick. And Showmaker, Team Mid, honestly, was able to solidify the lead very early. Who do you think will be the POG? Our original
It has to be Shoemaker, the
POG plan was like, I was gonna kind of low-key roam around level 4 or 5, but we were able to get a really good trade in level 1 and 2, so I want to say Chovy did a fantastic job. He deserves a POG. Kanavi, the game was pretty much over so much early on, especially Sivir was suffering so much. He was 0, 9, and 6. How did owner feel about that game? Before the game started, owner said he wanted to play Yunara and Ezreal, but he got those picks targeted.
Oh, he was target banned. That's
So
why. Oh
we
no.
went with Sivir, but we had some accidents in the middle.
Accidents?
So
That was a fucking
it was not an ideal
train
game
wreck.
for him, but we had to just go with it.
I trusted the owner. Ezreal
Now,
goes hard
Showmaker,
though.
you're
I can
playing
see
team
that.
top after. Anything you want to say?
Happy
We beat
little
them last
accidents.
year, so it's gonna be another easy win for us. But before we have that, we're gonna have team bot versus team support. How do you prefer? How do you predict? Exactly like Kyria said, support lineup looks stacked, but I still think team bot will win. What about you, Kanavi? I'll go with team bot because looking at the lineup, they have so many young
Team
players.
bot should crush them.
Except a couple of players. So they're very
They
young.
have very
so I
young
think they
players,
have great
except a couple
mechanics
of
and they're gonna
players.
do well.
Ruler and Teddy, bro.
Let's
Don't do
see
them
if
like
team
that.
support can make an upset. And thank you so much, Showmaker and Kanavi, for the interview. But it's so sad to see you go already, Kanavi. Anything you want to say? We won the minigame, and we were planning to, win it all here. But our journey ends here. It's so sad that we cannot play any more games today. But yeah, it was really fun. And we will come back. I will come back with a stronger performance for the LCK Cup. And we'll see you guys after the break for Team Bot and Team Support. Thank you.
Thank you.
Timer.
Team Jungle wants to go home, bro. They definitely are going home. They're going home real quick. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, having Kanavi back in the LCK is nice. I'm excited for that. Just think about the jungle pool in the LCK. It's Canyon, Owner, Cuz, Kanavi. And Lucid if he steps it up a bit. It's just... it's unplayable. Even the mid lane pool, even though Scout's a little washed. The mid lane pool is fucking stacked. Showmaker, Chovy, Faker. Like Scoot locks in. Zeka. BDD. Like, it's just insanity, isn't it?
살려. 와우.
Wow.
11에 높여. 2초.
Good comms from Team Mid. You can clearly see that they're...
와우. 오.
This fight, the comms from Faker were wow, wow, oh.
나이스.
Nicer.
고생하셨습니다. 알겠습니다, 형님들.
Anything else? Anything else?
오늘 한번 더 잡고 싶은데? 오늘 나오긴 하는데. 오늘 한번 더 잡고 싶은데. 연기 시텍스? 아, 안 나온다. 빨리.
Wow. Dun 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 dun. Hey! I thought their stream crashed. But did my stream lag as well? Hey! Am I DC'd? I feel like their stream has crashed or what? Am I okay? Hello? 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 Or is it them? Why is IMGM in here saying F for fraud? Should we go to YouTube or what? I feel like we need to go to YouTube. I think that it's crashing here. Yeah, Twitch is crashing. We go to YouTube. Fixed. The fuck is this? How do I... Huh? Bro, what is this ad?
Hello everyone, welcome back to the LCK for the season opening event to Demacia. And what did there? That was the first game of League of Legends that we got to see in 2026.
All I can say.
you don't have to wait too long to hear what happened from
Same.
us because we have a couple of pro players standing by right now. So first up, please welcome, claps in the chat, everyone, for Gen G's.
It's not saved. Brother man. This stream is perma effing.
Chovy, the man in the mid lane who played bot here on the Jhin and looked amazing. 안녕하세요.
반갑습니다. 안녕하세요.
Oh man, that was a shellacking.
Wait, I'm gonna
Try to
fix it in a
spell
sec,
that
chat. I just need to log into YouTube.
All right, so let's start off with that. How was that last game for you?
아니 도대체 무슨 일이 일어난 거예요? 방금 뭐 게임을 뭔가 한 것 같은데 도대체 무슨 일이 일어난지 모르겠거든요. 한번 설명해 주시겠어요?
근데 저도 직접 플레이를 한 유저인데 저도 무슨 일이 일어났는지 기억이 잘 안 나네요.
I mean, I just played the game, but I don't remember what happened either. So
that's what the junglers are hoping happens to them too. Are you most familiar with Jhin, or was that more of a team?
Fixed.
근데 이제 상체 조합 보고
Fixed.
보고 그리고 저희가 이제 4펜을 좀 원딜을 그렇게 잘라서
Fixed
진을
and
먼저
saved.
나가고 이제 쇼메이커 선수한테 오픽을 주는 게 좋겠다고 생각해서 진을
What can I say?
뽑게 되었습니다.
Just a
I
problem
mean, we
solver.
banned for AD carry on 4-5, and also it would be great to give Showmaker counter pick because he's support. So I just picked Jhin by myself.
Do you have any other questions here with Did for this specific game? Otherwise, we can go on to the Chovy centric question.
No, there's nothing much to talk about it.
All right. Well, during the offseason, again, this is the season opening event. We're catching up with our pro players, and during the offseason, you went to training. You went to military training, obviously exempt from your Asian Cup Games win. So we wanted to know what that experience was like for you, because so many of our fans on the global side don't know what that's like.
이제 글로벌 팬분들은 이런 훈련소나 이런 것들 잘 모르기 때문에 초비 선수가
Military training
어떤 걸 하고
Chovy.
잘 모르기도 하거든요. 그래서 이제 오프 시즌 동안 아시안 게임 그 이후에 이제 훈련소를 또 갔다 오셨는데 좀 어떠셨어요?
일단 훈련소를 갔는데 이제 좀 첫날이랑 2일차까지는 좀 적응이 안 되더라고요. 너무 자유롭게 살다가 통제되는 삶에 들어가니까 적응이 안 되는데 그 뒤로 이제 좀 생각보다 시간이 빨리 가서 제가 뭐 했더라 기억이 안 날 정도로 좀 시간이 빨리 간 것 같습니다.
He is exempt yet,
사격은 좀
but he has to do like 2 weeks, I think.
저는 이제 사격을 했는데 또 운이 좋게도 다 맞췄어가지고 나 좀 재능이 있구나.
Okay, so first of all, I mean, during the training, first and second day, I was really not figuring out what's going on because I was so free. I was free to whatever I want, but I was being controlled by the military team, so it was kind of weird. But after that, like so many things happened, so I don't really remember what I did in there. But all I remember is I did the shooting and I got 10 out of 10.
Oh,
of course.
I feel like
bro,
now
10 out of 10 Chovy.
All right, well, congratulations. Could you give us a salute? Can we get a salute before we send you off?
마지막으로 이제 그 글로벌 팬분들께 한마디 해주실 수 있나요? 격려 한번 해주실 수 있나요?
오랜만이라 자신 없는데.
저도 같이 하겠습니다.
하나 둘 셋 먼저 띄워줄 수 있나요?
하나 둘 셋 충성!
와!
Bro, he looks fucking hard.
진짜. Thank you so much, Chovy, for joining us here on the desk. Thank you for the salute. Great to hear from you, and good luck in the rest of your matches. You can go ahead and take your leave. Thank you so much.
감사합니다.
Looking good, Chovy. Looking good.
All right.
Did you see
Great
the
there.
angle?
Yeah, the angle was so sharp. But
Looking good, Chovy.
Speaking of sharp, we have a player who's normally sharp, but didn't look that sharp in the last game. It is from Team Jungle. Joining us is World finalist. It is KT Cuz.
Oh, he
Cuz,
was
join
running
us
it.
here on the desk. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
Just say you had 3 losing lanes and call it a day.
됩니다.
All right. Cuz, we have to know why did you pick Team Mid?
아니 선수 도대체 왜 이런 결정을 내리시게 된 겁니까?
일단은 저희가 다 같이 합의를 했는데 아무래도 사실 좀 빨리 올라가도 우승 아니면 의미 없다 생각해가지고.
Yo, the KT jacket looks cool, man.
또 미드 정글끼리 또 라이벌 구도기도 하고 해서, 그러니까 좀 친하잖아요. 그러니까 미드 정글이 되게 밀접하게 있으니까 이제 그렇게 했는데 이렇게 질 줄은 몰랐어요.
So I mean, like we already talked about it, and I think. Yeah, I mean, we have the rivalry, you know, between mid and jungle, and we thought it could be really fun, but we didn't expect to be like this, you know. So yeah, it's a bummer.
We only have time for one more question for Cuz.
Little bro sees a white jacket and says it's cool.
What was the best part of the
It
off
is
season?
cool.
Do you have any great memories from off season before
Right?
moving into 2020?
Or am I cooked?
이제 오프 시즌 동안 어떤 일들도 하셨고 26 시즌을 준비하는 과정에서도 어떤 일들 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 오프 시즌 동안은 그냥 좀 롤토 체스 하면서 지냈던 것 같고, 근데 이제 뭐 그건 이제
Alright, get me into
쉴 때
team bot
그랬었고,
first team
이번에
support
좀
because I know exactly how that's gonna go. I know exactly how
이
that's gonna
정도로
go.
바뀐 적이
Come
있나
on.
싶을 정도로 좀 많이 바뀐 것 같아가지고, 그래가지고 이제 정글링 같은
Another game of
것들도 다시
like
동선도
life
다
is playing
짜보고
top lane
이제
versus pace.
좀 캠프 속도 이런 것도 하느라 되게 바쁜
It's
것
gonna
같아요.
be ugly.
Yeah, during the off season, I was playing TFT. And
It's gonna be ugly.
For the preparation, everything got changed. You know, like literally everything got changed. So I have to fix my jungling routes and the game plan as well. So like I'm preparing so many things right now.
Dumb game, bot or sub? Bot or sub?
누가 이길 것 같아요? 원딜하고 서포트 이제 경기가 하는.
제가 해보니까 이게
Bot,
원딜이
bot.
이길 것 같다고 생각이 드는 게 이게 좀 게임 하면서 상대방도 다 다른 라인이라서 좀 이길 줄 알았는데
네.
좀 할만하다고 생각했는데 피지컬이 좋더라고요.
I think AD is gonna win. They have better talent.
All right, let's send it back on over to the casters for game number 2.
Hey, we're in draft. Good pace.
Thank you very much, Digon, and we are dropping in hot to Champion Select here as we have ADs versus supports. Normally, they are teamed up to take
Why are the
on the
supports
world
banning mid
together,
laners?
and now they are ready to annihilate
Just
one
ban
another.
Vayne.
And I'm looking forward to seeing who is going
Aphelios,
to be the
nice.
best.
Ban
I have a
Vayne top.
feeling that
What if
Team AD
Pace
carry's
plays
gonna be
Vayne top?
pretty good. Or Team Bot, if we were going to go with the normal nomenclature for now.
Yeah, I like how they still ban Killen's Alistair. You know, they just still have that respect for
Honestly, yeah, I would respect it.
We do see how the roles have panned out. Ghost playing AD carry, to no one's surprise at all.
And Carrier, who basically spams only mid lane in solo queue, is playing mid.
Aw, Malphite got banned. What a surprise. Oh my god, I was hoping to see it.
Delight would have loved that. It's just, you know, it's just Alistair, but
Ghost
with less
Yunara
buttons.
versus 580
So
carries.
Kellen's Alistair gets target
But
banned.
surely
This
they
means
just go like
Ghost gets
Vayne
to play
top and shit,
Yunara.
right?
Perhaps Team Bottom thinks, you know, he's an older AD carry. Maybe he doesn't know this new champ just yet. He's been playing support recently.
Or maybe Diablo is just not worried. That could also be an option.
Maybe it's going to be Yunara versus Zeri. That would be fun.
That would be.
Vi worked pretty well in the
Is it
last
just
game
me
on
or is
that side.
Yunara's portrait like
And, you
high
know,
def?
Smash and Scout are
but
both
Vi's is
five-letter
blurry.
names starting with S, so you can understand why they would both be able to do it pretty well.
Yeah, that there is definitely
Am
some
I
reasoning
crazy?
behind your statement there.
Thank you. Went for it. As huge smile for Teddy. He's having a good time
Is that
already.
release date diff?
And let's see what Smash is going to be locking away here, as they might actually be choosing something for him. It's going to be Lucian.
I mean,
Where that's going is a big question mark.
Yeah, I mean, with how much Teddy was laughing.
Yes.
Oh my god,
does
Delight
make
Lee
me
Sin.
think that maybe
She-Ball!
Delight is just all business, man. He's just, I'm picking Lee Sin. It's like, you know, it's like the early days of solo queue. I'm just going to carry myself there.
You gotta
know?
remember, this is a rematch from last time where Team Bot won, and Team Support, their goal is just to win a match.
Yeah.
Right? So that they are serious, they are locked in, and you
They
look at their
are.
picks, they are picking very serious picks so far.
Beryl, Molten, Rammus support? Yeah, it's like WWE. It's like the lights go out and shine on the entrance. Bam, bam, bam. Beryl's just walking on the stage, just kicks someone off their chair, slams in the Rammus.
Might not be fully okay. Lucian Braum, the
Even
new
more
version.
skill expression.
Oh, wait,
Hey,
no,
thank
old
you.
version.
Thank you.
I just think Brom's really
I got
strong on the new patch
food.
as well with the Bandle
pipes.
I got food.
Everything comes down to the Bandle
They
pipes.
will be going for the Lucian Nami instead.
Lucian Nami.
A lot of questions
What do you mean,
in chat
W
that I can
nurse?
see. Where is Gumayushi? He was available to be picked. He just wasn't, as Ruler just chose different players. So they had the option of picking anyone, and
picked
these
Smash.
were there are more than 5 AD carries in the league, and so that is what happened.
Yeah, he picked Smash in that position. We showed earlier. If you guys go back in the VOD, you can check the pick order.
Yep.
Akali is banned away from Keria here, which I did not expect to see.
Yeah, something.
Azir is available for Teddy if he wants to
Akali
play.
Ben.
We'll see whether that is going to be a decision. At least it's
What
like
does
an
Keria play?
based mage.
I feel like he's gonna play like
somewhat understandable. Aurora going to be
Yone.
taken away here.
Akali is really
Necessarily something we've seen
strong
in the bottom lane.
with the Gunblade back.
Hey, it's true.
But he
Man, I'm
can't.
so happy
Maybe he's the
Gunblade back.
Nico.
It's my favorite thing
Maybe
about,
it's Nico
this
Flex
season.
and Kellen
I'm not.
Nautilus.
It's not fun to play into. It's brutal. Seen a lot of Katarina abusing it, and it's just painful.
Oh man, I liked Katarina with it, but I think that Akali was the OG. You know, she's just so good with that item, or at least was back in the day. Still is. As all right, Orianna going to be taken away here. One final ban for the supports.
We're looking for solo lanes. LeBlanc is taken away.
What
So
are we
now
doing,
as
Teddy?
team bottom, you get to choose which one you
I
want
think it's
to
Nico mid,
counterpick.
surely, right?
Do you want to give it to Teddy, or do you want to give it to Pays?
I imagine.
I really just have
probably
no
lock in a
idea.
top laner.
I think that's probably the safest bet.
All right, it's going to be Syndra instead. So Teddy actually playing a real.
Oh, Nico
laner.
mid into
And also,
Syndra
you
is
know,
not
Teddy,
good.
he's been around a while. Syndra was played bot
Keria,
lane
go
way
Echo.
back in
He
the
did
day.
play some awesome dude stuff. You're
Echo,
exactly
Fizz.
right.
So
Wasn't necessarily like the tippy top of awesome dude players.
Yeah.
Since they have the winning Nico lane with a Lee Sin that can impact it early,
Sion
picking
top,
Sion does make a lot of sense for how the team fights can look later. It does mean they're blinding Sion in patch 26.1, which gives Pays the opportunity to try to hard counter it and play through top lane.
There is also the fact that Sion did used to be a support. Shout out
Wait,
to
if Nico
MVP
transfers
Max
into a
getting
minion,
quadra-kill on support
can
Sion.
Syndra W them
I
and
could
throw
see
them?
Pays just picking something range top, like Vayne or Kale.
That's kind of what I'm feeling here
and
as
just
well.
hard scaling. I could totally
No,
see him
why
doing
not?
He could also just
Why
play
not?
Camille, because Camille Vi's pretty crazy.
That sounds
and
funny as fuck.
Yeah, he could do the revolting, the shy tech, and just be really annoying. As Keria is just going to lock Zoe.
So,
You know, I imagine Keria has probably played a lot of Zoe's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are we thinking melee counter, Fiora, Camille?
Okay.
Okay, all right, well.
That's a different option. Guys,
Tell me to run
now
ads. You
we're
can
on the
avoid
new
ads for
patch.
the next 30 days.
Killing
For else
turrets
again,
is
LEC
really
and all that
powerful.
good stuff. You
Is
can subscribe now.
Fiora
That's 225
more
and a half
viable,
sub
or
channel.
is
The
she
one back again.
still
Plus, pick case having the answer
not
and the
good?
answer in the
Okay,
game.
here's my take. She does the same thing
Pays
really
Fiora.
well. Like the parts that she does really well, she does even better. The side laning, she still can't team fight.
Yeah, no, of course not. But
Also, I think she's
Are you
very-
allowed to just not team fight?
I think she's very terrible with
Sorry, I'm trying to eat real quick.
following up specifically on Syndra by engage. The Lucian is going to have to do the heavy lifting there. I think you're just going to have to avoid team fighting entirely and just say Sion is not a champion. If you play through the
Why
Fiora,
do I
the
feel
Fiora
like
gets ahead and the Fiora gets her
Pays is
quests
probably
unlocked
insanely
so
good
she
at
can get
Fiora.
more experience a little bit faster, and she starts getting several levels up on this Sion, then it's going to take a few resources to kill her and to lock her down. So there's a real world where Pays just gets out of control in this game if they play through him, and then the Fiora team fighting issue isn't a thing because she just kills the enemy Nexus, but I am not sure about this pick.
Pays is
Side
2005,
laning is
right?
a lot more threatening than it was, right? You know, it's obviously been underwhelming for a while. The rest of the team functions well as a 4 in terms of being able to find picks. You don't have to commit to a full fight, just look for those quick picks, especially since there's a lot of squishy targets. But also, if you are joining a team fight, if you join late with TP, with the extra shield, you can be a valuable cleanup pick for those team fights.
Could be pretty cool. Let's get into it.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
All right, we got some screams in the crowd here today, representing both of our teams.
Was Teddy one of the players to actually play Syndra bottom lane fairly recently when it was kind of meta for a little while? I kind of feel like he did. I almost had, maybe it's a
You
false
see, I'm looking
memory
at the
I've created
names
for
here,
myself, but I feel like
and I see
you could have maybe even
Diavolution
commentated
with
him
Nami
playing.
next
You can
to
just
him.
believe the false
And I
memory.
feel
I'll
like
allow it.
Yeah, actually, maybe that's the better way of doing it. Just don't look it up. and
Diable's
we'll
just
say
gonna
no.
eat
If
the
you look it
entire
up, you could
game.
be wrong, but if we just live in this
Yeah,
fantasy.
yeah, we should just reinvent history. That's what we should do. That's because it's way more interesting that way. Is okay, Kellen looking for a little bit of an option here, but doesn't quite find too much of anything. So he throws out the Q.
This is the most interesting lane because this is, you know, even though we have two
roles that we have in the game.
Yes, this is our home lane, so there's a lot more pride at stake here.
Ruler's trolling.
Well, so far, Ruler has been taking a fair bit of damage. Ghost is looking relatively comfortable as an AD carry, which is crazy, right?
I also think that beyond the fact that this is support versus bottom, this is a meta lane that we will see probably on day one of the LCK Cup. It is Lucian Nami versus Yunara Nico. Or maybe it'll be Lucian Braum, but Braum could be banned. I definitely think this is something we will be seeing in real competitive games.
I would expect so as well. And right now, I'm feeling
Ruler's
like the
into
Yunara
this
side
lane,
of it
surely, right?
is looking pretty strong, but it is very early days.
Yeah,
and
the Lucian Nami need a couple of levels before they can really trade back in return.
Are we going to see another level 3 game is over? That's what I'm asking in my head right now.
I don't think it's going to be as bad as last game. I don't think it can be that severe.
That might be...
It's already looking better. Like, it's, you know, there's no death at level 1 for Caria. Looks like we have definitely a closer game on our hands here.
Well, Life doesn't quite find the Q.
He's getting
Repose
smoked.
does get a slow there as well, as Paze is doing very, very well. Flashes, gets the flash out, doesn't have another lunge. And Life will be able to make it to relative safety. I say relative because he is also without his flash against a Fiora.
He was pretty unlucky with the weak spot there on the right side, and Paze flashed to look for the final one there.
Oh, Slurkle not going to land. That wasn't a Slurkle. That's fine. There's the Slurkle. And Ruler does get slowed down momentarily.
Caedrel
doesn't do anything at all.
dead.
And Teddy's
my
solo
God.
killed. Carrier finds it. First blood for the mid laner. Third is the support, and is just mid for the moment.
Some good pressure, getting that early kill on the Zoe. That is one of those picks where if you can snowball, you will take over the game. So Teddy
Carrier
going
is
down
that
without
guy,
even
by the way.
using
He
the
just
flash
is.
as well. I think by the time he realized it was too late.
Very good start here for team support. As Ruler is also going to be taking a lot of damage. Another proc of that Q, and it would have been a dead fish.
He didn't
As
use
Delight
heal
is
there.
going to look for
really?
it. There is a ward that he walked over as he safeguards to the next one, but doesn't quite see the Nami.
Ooh, I thought he was definitely going to go for the Q under the minion there and try to look for it, but I don't think he can quite see him.
Oh, he's just out of vision. Never mind. I think he's actually out. He is.
He gets away. Okay, that's stemming the bleeding, so to speak.
It's
here
okay,
for
season
Diablo and
16.
Ruler in this
They're going to have home
It is
guards all the
certainly
way
going
to here.
be a lot of value.
So they're not
Damage
gonna miss
onto this
much.
turret is going to stack up the first plate. They go down so quickly as here we go, follow up on top lane.
Flashless Scion as the Vault Breaker going to come on forward, and yeah, nothing Life can really do about that one. He's just going to try and clear up the minions as the zombie forms.
That wave
So
is
let's have a
so
look at this
cooked.
replay in mid lane as just sidestepping everything. Flashes over the top and doesn't even get hit by the Scout of the Week.
Carrier did say he had a really good vibe that he was going to win the whole thing today, earlier.
Damn. Well,
and
he's,
so far,
he's looking good.
Yeah.
Also,
Syndra
Teddy
E was
doing
disgusting.
not necessarily all things right in that little exchange, but being played very well there by Carrier, as we can see.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Flash out of the way there from Teddy this time around, not messing around with this
Surely
one.
that's a hit, right?
Almost caught out by the classic Nico angle.
And that's not going to feel nice, especially already you're down in the lane matchup. You now lost your flash as well, which Carrier is going to be able to pick up. And Carrier approaching 6 as well.
Yeah, Teddy
He
is
was
going to
thinking
take
about
a
it.
little bit of a nap here, but not too worried about it.
Carrier doesn't have 6 yet, so can't really get in there and get him that full distance. But this bottom lane,
This is how
bit of a
Carrier
recovery here for Diablo and
takes
Ruler.
the throne for greatest player of all
They have a
time.
bit of added sustain
He
in this
swaps
lane
to
as
mid
well as
and
another
replaces
sleep comes
Faker.
down. Delight does find the Q, but
And then he wins Worlds like
looking
6 times in a
for
row.
a dive just yet.
That's the only way to do it.
And Diablo are pretty far up here. Smash may have to cover.
I see through his
but
plan.
There's a big roam coming down.
Delight gonna come in, pushes Smash away from
What the
his
fuck?
Grom
He's endemic.
camp.
It's crazy.
And Delight might just be able to kill him. Does push him back there with the Vault Breaker. Nicely done. Paddlestar comes in though as now Diablo is very close to dead. Gonna be able to make it underneath this turret, but looking a little worse for wears. Team support really keeping up this pressure, even if they are behind in gold, at least for the moment.
Delight.
As Carrier looking for that angle once again. Bubble connects onto Diablo. The flash out from Ruler, and Diablo is very, very dead. Ruler might be following as Carrier looks for the angle. Oh, there it is!
Kellen!
This
Gorgeously
is a
played.
Sick exchange here for team support. They had a bottom lane that was pushed up. They had the faster roam as Teddy got pushed out, and they get the collapse through. But more
Hold up.
impressive, of course, is how mechanically they played those final moments to secure the kills.
Enemy support is 29 years old, can win.
A team who honestly was not really looked on favorably, especially after last year, but landing so much here. Carry with a great bubble, catching down the Diablo, and then the follow-up from Delight.
Double slow with the E. Kellen gets the flash here and takes him out with the binding. This is just clean mechanics across team support here.
He's like, stop. Just wait a second. Basically saying, yeah,
who would win?
So good,
5 of the best AD carries in the LCK, or 1 rat on Zoe?
As well. So gonna have to really lock in. You can see that top of your screen, there is no difference as far as gold is concerned. Last hitting minions is something support players aren't necessarily as good at, as we can see here. And so that is keeping team bot lane in it, because all of them are very good at red dots.
It's so funny that like every lane is down in farm, apart from AD carry, where they had that big advantage and are still just about even.
And they have an AD carry.
Yeah.
I mean, in Carrier's defense,
Top
he
is
spent
smashing,
a lot of
though.
the time out of the lane, killing the bad guys down there. Not quite as much as 20 CS should reflect, but at the end of the day, gold lead here still for Team Bot, because CS is important.
It certainly is. Ruler taking a little bit of damage from that Blooming Burst, though, is now Kellen. Might be able to find some sort of angle. Tangle Barbs still held on to for now, though. As Teddy and Carrier still fighting this one out. That was very cute from Kellen. Nice movement. But still not going to be able to fight the two of them by himself. Ghost is now rotating over. Great Slurkle as there is a flash out, but a great pop blossom here from Kellen. Ruler down to 100. As the flash over from Ghost. He's getting trolled by the vision, but should still be able to find the kill, and there it is. Diablo now finding himself alone, and Ruler, I imagine, is
Diablo
having
saying, "Where is my jungler?"
That level 6 level up from Kellen there, really coming in clutch.
I mean, Kellen is
able to find it.
Kellen is the player on this roster who, you know, compared to everyone basically who...
you don't win
I
that.
mean, like,
No
when
way.
you compare him to Delight, when you compare him to Carrier, and hold up, we're going to, speaking of Delight, have this little exchange here.
Yeah, Smash is feeling pretty good in this moment, as we can see, as Ghost finds Diablo trying to dash out of the way. The Arc of Ruin not quite finding enough damage as Diablo is so close to dead. That is Smash going
Get him,
down.
Teddy.
Teddy finds the Scat of the Week, and there's Force of Will to take down the Lee Sin. The bot lane is getting some money back, as we can see here, as now Ruler going to have to rotate over. The bubble not going to land. And Teddy will be able to make his way out to safety. I do need to be careful. There are a couple of different bubbles. That's a great double stun onto Kellen and the other Kellen. But it's not
I
going
think
to be
Pace
enough
is just going to carry the game.
Let's see. Does find another orb. And yeah, the Unleashed Power will come in, and Teddy's able to lock down yet another one.
Why are you feeding my lane?
Now on this Syndra. Teddy looks like he's warming up.
Yeah, and with all the farm advantage he has a pretty significant lead over his counterpart in Carrier now in this game. So Team Bot really, it looks rough at the start, but
well, team support
in a big way.
They're cooked, by the way.
Ruler looking
It's
for the
cooked.
gank, and just throws a bubble at Carrier. Doesn't quite find it. So we've got it's Aqua Prison, so it's not actually a bubble. So maybe we actually have to say Aqua Prison.
It looks
the
like
Sleepy
a bubble,
Trouble bubble is a bubble.
But it's like actually just a sphere of water, right?
Yeah. I feel like Aqua Prison is more bubbly. Like when they go up, they look
Someone
like
in the chat said,
with this skin,
team support can't CS.
Let's just go with Beach Ball. That sounds good. Bubble or Beach Ball.
Ox has all the answers.
Thanks, Ox. That's why we pay him the big bucks.
Yeah.
All right, Ruler and Diablo continuing to push things forward. This game is way closer, though, and it really does feel like support are in the lead, but they're not.
Yeah, it's that farm holding them back. But yeah, Teddy really having a resurgence there.
Can Ghost carry?
I mean,
well, he has a Scion on his team.
Who can just get popped. I think
But that is the light on Lee Sin.
Really
I'm a bit worried about that. And Pace is just going to end the game on side lane. But they're losing
Pace
grubs.
and Teddy got to be leading in role quest right now as well, so that's going to be a big factor coming up very soon as Ruler is under fire.
Yeah, flash forward there, does find the double pop loss.
Wait a minute,
Diablo to come on through as Ruler gets the tidal wave, and down goes the Nico. Ghost trying to solo this one out.
Oh, he kited into the bush and a barrier as well.
And puts him down.
It's GG. Diablo will just carry now.
And just a step too far from the supports, trying to find this angle.
It's
Kellen
Diablo
ends up
time.
getting turned around on, blown up, and the damage just isn't quite there from Ghost. Doesn't have the follow through to take out the Lucian, and a great answer back. And now
I'm not going to lie, Triple Tonic is so broken.
The game's in their hands.
He pops the red pot on Lucian and just does so much
It's
damage.
really huge, the swing we've seen in this game. Watching this play happen once again, you could see Kellen is the one who starts it off here, has the flash pop blossom, but instantly the Aqua Prison from Ruler puts him out of position. He's taken out to 2v1 here. Diablo has the heal summoner.
Oh,
and
into the bush
barrier,
was crazy, by the way.
despite
Yunar
the
missed an
ultimate
auto
there
attack.
from Ghost just isn't enough.
How come support play 2v2? All right, there's a great
How
kickback
can
from
supports
Delight.
play
Pretty
2v2?
cute play and actually does find Smash, but the ball breaker interrupt
Wait,
is even
wait,
better.
wait.
Mechanics in this game are
Teddy.
absolutely obscene.
Wait.
As the flash
Yeah,
out of
flash,
the way
Teddy,
here as
cook.
Teddy
Oh,
looking for an
dodged it.
angle. He's in a bit
Oh,
pretty
smash Q,
unfortunate
flash the air.
position as Ghost and Diablo
Diable.
fighting once again. There's a
Oh, he
double
crit.
tap,
What the
another
fuck,
auto is
Riot?
going to do it. Meanwhile, here towards the top side, it's Life getting thrown around like a rag
Aced.
Scatter the weak
And
is going
Fiora's
to
top,
connect,
it's
and
GG.
Pays is in the top lane.
He knows his role. Teddy gets his role quest completed.
It's GG.
Hayes is about to here with this Fiora in the top side, just crushing these plates here. Once he gets it, his experience is going to start to explode.
I
He's
feel like
just got
Ruler
it
could
right
play
now off of
support.
that
His
plate,
lane's
so
just
both
bad.
he and
Diable's
Teddy
goated.
I want to
actually
see
have
level
the
20
upgrade.
Fiora.
Pays Fiora looks like his off roll.
Revolting.
Oh, man, I feel like Team Support will have had such a high for like the first portion of this game.
Look at Smash reminding everyone that Sundered Sky is still good on this patch. Goes incredibly low, ends up going. Look at this
This
damage.
ball breaker though is so sick.
See,
Look at
Delight,
Delight
it looked
lands
cool,
the
but
Q, but then Smash turns it around.
it's just Lee Sin. It's just a useless champ.
And then Smash goes back
It's just a
in.
bad champ.
Yeah, and some missed skills there onto Teddy. Some nice side steps.
Oh, Smash really went for it onto Kellen. It didn't matter that he missed, but it would have been really cool if
They've
that had
ruined
landed.
it.
Yeah, this Scion isn't going to patch the hole here, nor is it going to patch the top side.
Smash just having a great time.
Smash showcasing his personality on full display here.
What did he say?
They just can't win fights. And a lot of other things is what he said. That's the most vocal I've ever seen.
They don't
Smash
have the
ever.
skills to win skirmishes.
Well, they have the skills to kill
What
Ruler,
the fuck?
perhaps, although he does put down a
Is
bubble
Kellen
to
off-roll?
stop Kellen from finding too much. Tidecall's blessing holds him in position as the culling will be cancelled here by Diablo. Now he's looking to try and kill Kellen. He'll do just that as the Arc of Ruin from Ghost. He's able to answer one, but it's still
NT
a
by
double
Ghost.
for Diablo. 5-1-0 on the Lucian.
Oh,
Delight getting
buffered
a
it.
cute little
And
kickback
flashed
there.
into it.
Taking a lot of damage. The bubble not going to
Pick up the flash carrier. Get him.
Delight is going to get taken out. Carrier does find the answering kill, though. And Smash looking for an angle towards Life, who is
Life is just fucking done laning against Fiora. Just group and just
We're just gonna have to accept that Atlas will say bubble for all of the bubbles.
That's fine. I mean, I think
I'm okay with
people
it.
can use their eyes to distinguish, you know? All role quests are completed.
It's crazy that
for
Lucian's only
T-Bot.
300 gold up.
All 5.
Yeah, support are missing a few, but they do at least have support in bot lane. So there that is.
I think one thing as well with the Lucian army is the Essence Reaver change with the sheen being on it just makes the one item so strong again, if you haven't seen for a while here.
This angle for Delight is phenomenal,
Such a
but
good
unfortunately, Carrier does not have enough damage. Is unable to hit that last part on the Teddy, so has to go super deep.
Who did Team
to
Mid
double
win
flash
against?
to take him out.
Team Jungle.
And it's just not a trade up the way that Team Support wanted it to be.
Oh, Kellen.
The long flank.
Yeah. Is this going to be enough? They don't actually know where he is yet, but they will now find him. So this is going to be a tough one for Pays to get out of the way of. He does have Flash right now.
Oh my
uses it,
god, the
and it's
reaction
fine.
is clean.
I want everyone to look at the experience lead for Pays in this game with his role quest only completed for just a moment, right? He's already a full level up. Obviously, he was playing Fiora and 15 CS up onto Life on the Scion, but you could see just how quickly that could start to stack up in terms of advantages.
He does need to stay in the top lane in very specific parts of the top lane.
Yes, as has been noted.
Kellen
on
is just
Twitter
in bushes.
very specific places.
Oh, Diablo and Ghost fighting it out once again. Delight comes on over.
What the
Does
fuck
land
just
the Q
happened?
as the tidal
Oh,
wave doesn't
nice
do
flank.
too much. Flash
Oh,
out of the way there
Diablo.
as Diablo is trying to avoid everyone and fails to do so as they're
5
closing in
mid.
from every angle. Ruler
5
gonna go
mid.
down as well.
Is it worth
as
it though?
the
5
bottom laner
mid.
just put down, beautifully played there by the supports as Teddy going to do some split pushing of his own.
They really just don't like
New
farming
season
this
16, is it
support
worth
team,
the
but they do like
group?
ganking, you know, and it's a general vibe of the supports, right? Roaming, ganking, finding kills, but it does mean even with that,
oh,
those
teleport
kills
out.
being picked up, they're still significantly down in gold.
Teddy TP is mid, and they can turn this into a potential Herald take here since Smash is there on the top side. I don't think Empowered Recall is going to be enough to get him out of there, so this is the safer call, and they can turn it into mid-control.
If you want to track the support, the quest finishes, you can just look here. Do you see those icons? If the icon is there, it means they finished their quest. If the icon's not there, it means they haven't finished their quest.
Right now is poor Diablo is like, man, I think I can find my way out of this. There's just no way out.
Yeah, they just keep turning up
from every direction.
Yeah, and there's another fight happening here in this mid lane.
So everyone's finished their quest. There was top lane missing, I think, here earlier.
Answer is there, though, towards the bottom side. Is now Paige fighting it out once again. Has managed to find a couple of the weak spots with the Grand Challenge, but that last one's going to be difficult to find. Riposte.
Oh, the war jump bait was clean.
Times it beautifully. And still, Smash is going to get a lot of damage done, and that is a 1-for-1 in the end. Life is really coming online, though, as we can see. Has finished that quest and is continuing to push.
That was so slick from Delight. He baited the riposte with the W, the safeguard, and then saved the Q till afterwards. And then he died because he had no cooldowns left. But
it looked very cool.
Is Vi still OP?
That's a cut the video moment, you know?
I think this ends up being a pretty...
No, I don't think so.
For team support, as behind as they are, kind of the best case scenario, but I don't know if it's really anywhere near enough.
All right, let's see, Kellen. A bit of supportal combat.
Is it top lane, though?
To see this, and that is going to be a pop blossom coming on through. The tidal wave is going to answer.
Go on, dash over, fuck it.
Ruin from Ghost, but he's not going to go too far forward. Knows that Diablo always wants to fight, and he would prefer.
He has
not
the
to opt into
Hexblade
that
80
one,
carry
so that's been
item.
going super well.
Pays is continuing to really showcase the identity of Fiora in this game at the same time. This is back to Delight's timing.
This war jump bait was clean.
About the Q
Q's
here.
him. War jumps, gets riposte.
Yeah.
And waits and kills.
Safeguards to the ward and baits it. Really just slick.
If he flashed VIQ there, big W.
He got what he was coming for there, at least.
Don't know what he quite said, but I'm sure it was along the lines of, I played pretty well, but then I died. As Bubble going to connect.
No W, Delight.
We'll be able to use that riposte. That'll
Kick
help
Q,
him
Q.
out here as Delight looks for the angle, gets the kickback, finds the Q. As Carrier, he's just portal jumping around, and Pace is just going to die. Nicely played, catching this Fiora over and over again in the side lane. Try and stop that split push threat.
Yeah, they're going to try to commit Herald here, though, into the mid lane, and so
yeah, every lane is
it's
just
one step
cooked.
forward, almost two steps back.
That...
Speaking of two steps back,
Poor Syndra.
And he did not need the ulti there. Why is Teddy so large?
What?
He is quite big on two
It's
items
Renimo?
here.
Oh, that's awkward.
Knock-ups there for Ruler. Does have to flash away because he's Nami in point-blank range after that Herald does
Bend
come
it.
on down. And there is the Scion. Ruler is really dead.
No flash.
Let's see
Wait a
whether
minute.
Diablo's going to be in a better state as, yes, everyone closes in, and Diablo's dead.
Double kill for Scion.
I do love it.
He's not building the right items, though.
Yeah, all of the support, like everyone's supporting each other, though, so I feel like it's all of them or like one of them.
Their whole thing is like, we engage and we kill the champions. That's our job. So
No, I am GM. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, they're all roaming all the time.
Yeah,
beautiful. Well, Smash is actually
Oh, he has
going
no
to
smite.
Steals away the dragon as well. Pace is going to make his way in. The team fighting.
Oh, and he
Fiora.
W'd it.
Pretty
Solo
good
kill.
cleaning up, as we can see here.
Oh, solo kill by
Demos
Ghost.
Teddy in that
Well, I
top
wasn't actually. I was
lane.
asleep. What am I saying?
And we have an Ocean Soul this game. That's pretty cool. And this one is way closer than what we saw in our last game between jungle and mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of things would have been way closer than last game.
Look,
Yeah,
I mean,
if
we
you
only have
Flash.
these 2 games in 2026 to go by, okay?
If you add up the kills for both of these teams, it's less than what Team Mid got in the entirety of the
Yeah,
game.
true. All right, Smash has now found Ghost, who's a little bit out of
Oh,
mana.
this
but doesn't
tower
really
hit
need
is
it
gonna
too much.
hurt.
It's now Pays here towards his bottom side. Doesn't want to
Watch
really
this
deal
turret.
with tanking this turret a whole lot, but
Oh,
okay.
Scooby, I don't feel so
Yeah,
good, man.
he's-
What the
he's gonna
fuck? What the
kill
fuck's
the whole
happening to my
thing.
tower?
Unless Kellen can do something
I don't
about
think
it.
Kellen can do anything about it.
Yeah,
Watch him.
he will watch, and then he might die.
Fiora's a bit strong, guys.
Ruler taking on a top laner here as well. Supports
Defensive
versus top
TP, also from Teddy. They cannot kill this Fiora.
After this is Team
Can
Mid
they
versus
kill the
Team Top
Scion?
Cinema.
That is the other question, as Ward's going down all over the
Oh,
place.
I've seen this strat before.
He's ulting a different direction, as Teddy avoids the beach ball. My God,
Bro,
what
Syndra
this
is not
damage,
serious.
Teddy? It's ridiculous. It's okay. Pays
Oh, he
with
got
that
the ult
angle.
off, though. That was kinda
Doesn't
clean.
quite find it. Ghost with a great little flash. Get himself out of the way and had that barrier for the extra safety. The Yunara starting to get scary.
Team Bot is just out macroing around the map, though. I mean, this, like you said, getting scary, but they keep trying to hard force these fights. And yes, the Scion
why
was
is there a
able to
top
ult
wave? What
away,
happened?
But Diablo's like, cool, I'll take a turret. And there's just not that many turrets left here.
Ooh,
for Team
Yunara's
Support.
quite
6
OP,
to
not
1
gonna
in
lie.
This game is a majority of that 4,000 gold lead.
Yunara is kind of OP.
Only support is seen as like the thinker's role, you know? And then bot are the ones who are doing the macro, and support is just like, we see champion, we kill champion this whole game.
Yeah, it is quite subverting my expectations, let's say.
It's really fun. I
Ow,
was expecting this
ow,
to be a bit more
ow,
one-sided.
ow.
However, Teddy is making it
Ow.
not
Oh my god,
necessarily,
Carrier.
be true, as he's doing so much damage.
Oh,
Blossom
nice
is
flash
gonna
by
connect on
Diablo.
Only one, but it does get a lot of summoners out and spells. Ruler is just dead. Fish food, absolutely. He's not having a
Wait,
great
playable?
time on the Nami today. Some low health bars here for the bot laners, and support members doing quite a good job as Pays defending
Just
his turret.
group up.
If you
Is
get
an optimistic thought.
If you get even just one kill,
Ghost
as
is
Team
really
Support,
strong.
It turns into a 5v3 because Pays can't fight. So they get that pick and they're like, all right, well, that's a turret. We'll siege this up. And who cares about macro? Who cares about side lanes? We get a kill. That
Wait
gives
a
you
minute,
gold. We got
Ghost.
the turret. That
Show
gives
these
you
kids
gold.
how it's done or
Only
what?
3,000 behind now. Made a dent.
I feel like both mid laners are just doing obscene damage.
Yeah, it's ludicrous.
I mean, they both have tier 3 boots. It used to be only one gets that with a feat of strength, but now you both get it. They both have Shadow Flame and Luden's Echo, so there's a lot of burst in that with these two burst mid lanes.
That is what we're seeing as Diablo and Ghost possibly for another 1v1. However, Ruler's going to show up. Kerry going to do the same thing. Circle goes a little bit wide.
The Yunara
And
items
whole
are
gang
crazy
is
when
here,
shields.
as the bot laners should know. If
Big
there is one
damage.
support player showing, the rest of them are there.
She needs some.
Apart from Life, he's not.
She needs some teammates though. So
As Beach Bolt does fly
this
on
is a
over.
problem.
Pays, look at
Life
that
is-
angle once again.
Is Pays' play
Can you gank this Fiora?
He kind of is.
Anyone?
Weak spot,
Any
he's just
helpers?
standing with his back against the wall. This is the way you play against Fiora, and it's so annoying if you are the Fiora.
Pays is like, well, I guess that's it for now.
Yeah. Doesn't quite get there that time around as Smash is able to successfully steal away the Grump.
I do think that the gap is closing a little bit in this game because Team Support's comp has a
Oh, in the game. Okay, I thought you were gonna
items
say between the west and the east.
And a front line.
And a
'Cause
front
that
line,
fucking door
and
is
this
closed.
Fiora is getting less valuable outside of sides. I mean, she isn't going to be able to fight.
Ghost?
Diablo's in trouble.
Ghost, I see it.
Comes in. Ghost just
Oh,
needs
he's no
another couple
flash
of
though.
autos, but the barrier is going to not be enough to keep Diablo safe, as Life had to use his ultimate to avoid dying to Pays. In a 1v1, this Fiora is going to be... Oh my god! Okay, goodbye!
Wait, can we go
Bye,
Nash?
Diablo!
He just dashed into it. He saw the beach ball coming. Well, it wasn't the beach ball, but he just went in with his head.
Sometimes that's the best way to take a paddle star, you know, as Ruler is not going
That's
to get
another
hit
kill,
by
no?
that, but the bubble is going to come on down.
Wait, Carrier's kinda
Just
cooking in
managed
mid.
to find the Aqua Prison onto Ghost, but he is still
Wait, Carrier
just
is
dead.
super
That's
cooking.
8 deaths.
I think Team Support has kind of secured the comeback in this one. Like, I think they're
Their
in pretty
5v5
strong
is so
control
OP.
of this game.
As
Now,
long
they
as
still need
Ghost
to
doesn't
deal
die.
with this side laning,
As soon as Ghost dies,
Syndra
everything's
that is going
fucked.
to get a big chunk there, but they're not going to be able to threaten the
Oh, I
inhibitor. They're
love-
going to get this turret.
Pays just finishes Hullbreaker. He's like, guys, I'm done. I'm not going to try and team fight
this
ever
your
in this
dragon?
game, and we will live
It is
in
your
a
dragon.
side
But is
lane
that your
forever.
Baron?
I
If
mean,
this
that's
is
the
your
thing
dragon?
we said, is that in terms of dragging stacking...
Look at the turret play graphic, by the way.
That's
It's
a lot of
silly.
plates.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
In terms of the dragon stacking, support, I mean, both teams are really far away for... Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
They've actually got it.
Why does support have no vision on the map?
They don't
I feel like that
macro
should
that.
be what they have
Yeah.
all the time.
Support don't know much
Uh-oh.
about woods, you know?
Oh, that's very unfair. Well, that's just Baron at 24 minutes, taken by the bot laners for free.
All right, so
Huh.
So, okay, here's my pitch, right? Supports are so used to having
Baron's
sidestone
useless, don't worry about it.
that they just, without them, they just feel lost.
Huh?
Well, they did just lose the Baron, so I can understand that sentiment quite a lot.
the vision score is not looking great for Team
Why is
Support right
Smash
now.
3 levels ahead of Delight? 3 levels. Well,
Wait, what do you say?
He's 5
Smash
levels
is
up on
3
enemy
levels
support.
ahead of Delight.
I've seen this, honestly, a decent amount. If one jungler gets a lead, you get the extra XP from camps.
He also
It's Jungle dip.
he was not ganking as much early, although it was in a lot of mid-game
Ooh,
skirmishes.
the flank,
he picked
the
up a big
kick.
farm lead as Smash may just die though.
Yeah.
Into the
let's see
Sion,
whether
but he
can
missed
keep
his
himself
Q.
alive.
Oh my
Tidewave
god,
is
my Lee
decent,
Sin
but
would
it's
never.
Life that tanks it up. Diablo trying to keep
Oh,
himself
it's the
alive
classic
where he
Lee Sin.
can. Culling doesn't do too much, but they still manage to take him down as Ghost gets in there with the double kill.
All right, someone has to deal with this Fiora
Pop,
though.
pop,
As
pop,
Paige
pop,
is
pop.
looking for the inhibitor, and I think he's just gonna get it.
He looked at the
Carrier?
inhibitor turret, and it then exploded. So did Teddy.
What?
As Carrier is having a pretty good time on the Zoe. Riposte comes through, gets on top of Ghost here as the flash.
Oh, Pace Fiora is clear. What? He killed another one?
Down goes the Inara, and Carrier is also playing with his food. It feels a little bit like the T1 bottom lane are the ones running this game.
Oh, yeah.
All right, here we go. Carrier.
Owner was running the other game as well.
We wanted to see.
The fuck
T1
down.
bottom lane battle, but it does not
Okay,
happen.
Carrier.
This is what we were really looking for when it comes to today.
Yeah.
This sort of match. Last game was
By
not
the way, hold on. Look at how this is played. By the way, by Teddy. Look at this. He's like, I got him. Teddy said no. Gives him enough space to flash, and gets the ult. Just takes Kellen out. Smash is like, thank you.
And then Carrier just one shot.
Yeah, Teddy has full health.
I missed the.
Oh, that was a good angle.
Killed the other one.
That damage is insane. How did he get Vi?
Flash as well,
Oh, she's on a ward.
And then Smash is on Vision.
Hola. Oh, that's rough. Well, that saves the game a little bit for Team Support, who are still in kind of dire straits here, missing an inhibitor against this Fiora, who's now on the other side of the map, trying to make it 2.
And because this game is relatively close,
wait, Kellen, you don't
some
you
level
do not want
20
this,
Fiora.
Kellen. You do not want this.
Or
I mean,
does
he's
he?
only 6
No
levels
Flash
down.
Fiora.
Okay, Hayes is in a
know
bit of a
Or
dangerous
does
scenario.
He has Hullbreaker. I don't know if it will take 2 years to kill him, probably.
The thing is as well, it's so easy for him to avoid Carrier's damage, right, with a riposte. Like, to block the bubble, and then it's hard to land
There's
the
a
paddle
minion
star.
that is quite sus.
Here now.
Yeah.
I don't know if
Kellen is still... He's turned into a minion. He's just chilling.
There is a sussy
I
minion
like
there.
the minion icon as well. All right, Kellen, let's do it.
He's sheepishly just moving up.
I wish he was like a control word instead, but this is fine.
I don't know why it's extra cute with the zoom out, but it definitely is.
All right, let's see if we can find the angle.
Oh, no, the pesky minion was spotted in the jungle. The bot lane, as they know, and they still know. Look at this flanking minion. The flanking minion's gonna get him, and the pop was
Oh, he got a lot of flashes.
Q does find one of them with it as life comes in with the unstoppable
Oh,
onslaught.
Lord.
But down goes Kellen, unfortunately. The Q doesn't land there from life either.
Oh,
Team
Lord.
support getting kind of cut down in this fight as
Oh, he
the
got stunned.
Unleashed power comes in. Cease and desist comes in and pays. He's in that front
All
line
right.
having
I mean, they
such a
had
good
some
time
moments.
on this
Carrier was
Fiora
kind of
this time
1v9
around. He will die,
with Ghost.
But it did look like he was enjoying what he was doing inside the enemy base, tanking up about 15 turrets. As Carrier
Bang.
just
Bro,
gets them all
both
thrown at
mages
him
just
and goes
one-shot
down.
each
That's
other.
an
Like
ace here
100
for
to
Team
0
Bot, and I think
one-shot.
that's just the end of the game. A little bit anticlimactic because I wanted to see a level 20 Fiora, but that's fine as the bot laners are going to be the team to move on.
And for another year.
Pace Fiora is scary, man.
And you know what?
I
The
think
start
maybe
of the game was so hopeful.
whoever the
It
fuck
was.
wins is
Team
gonna have to ban it.
support was gonna
Team
have
Bots
it.
in the
Looked like
final.
they'll get their goal of winning a single game, but no.
Now it's Team Mid versus Team Top.
There were so many flashy engages from Carrier. Also, Kellen, try-harding. He's played his main role and he played it really well.
Chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm back in a sec, okay?
The entire year of 2025 in Nico. Couldn't get the flank to work there at the end, but
I'll go back from BRB
when
1 sec.
we saw that big skirmish in the mid lane go their way, and they got that inner turret in mid, I was like, okay, maybe they could 5v5. Maybe they'll be able to defend this Fiora split pushing and then actually start to take back control of the game. I think the Baron was so critical because that just meant there was never really any way back in. And I thought for just a moment, maybe they'd be able to deal with the split pushing and just out-team fight with the comp that they had, but it never came to fruition. It was a hands game from Team Support.
I think the Baron was such a big thing when you're playing against this Fiora, and it just kind of shows the weakness of Team Support was the vision control, which is not something
So
I thought I'd
the
say.
irony
That's
about
not
the
a-
reality.
Yeah. Hayes having a pretty fun game on the Fiora. Still don't recommend Fiora just in general if you do want to win, but does look good if you can just sit in the side lane and the rest of your team are not going to die. The thing that kind of blew me away in that game was just how much damage Teddy did whenever he hit a button.
Yeah.
It was revolting.
It
He
really
did.
was.
He did have Shadow Flame and his tier 3 Sork
what it
shoes, and
I feel like the Ludens is doing more damage, even though they only changed their icon. And it's the
Yeah.
same. mathematically, it just feels like it's doing more.
Yeah.
The vibes are different.
Yeah, it could be the thing, like, Echo is a little bit, like, less friendly than Companion.
Yeah.
So Companion felt like it did less damage. Echo should just do more damage.
Companion
even if
looked like
nothing changed.
an 80 carry item, but that's what a mage uses. The
true.
Echo, that's a mage item right
I
there.
mean, now that they put Gunblade back, they had to change the icon because I just thought it was Luden's Gunblade, I'm not going to lie, the entire year.
Ruler looked confused about it as well.
Yeah, Ruler had a rough time.
Look at Teddy and Carria's damage being so comparable here.
Yep.
I felt like that's half of what this game was about. The other half was about Pays killing the structures. Teddy also sometimes killing the structures.
We need a damage to structures graphic as well.
Maybe that's what's the most important thing about, this season is just the damage to the structures. As we're going to see here, top versus mid, and we have Team Bot waiting in the final to see who's going to win in that next match. Very fun stuff, as of course, top versus mid was our final last time around, and we will now be preparing for some interviews, and then we'll be getting some more players on the space as well to talk about what has happened in that last match. A grudge match between both support and AD carry, which is always fun to see. That last moment of Pays versus Carrier, very, very cool stuff. And then, unfortunately, support players kind of fell apart in the last team fight.
It was fun, though. I think that's maybe a little bit closer to what we could see in a real pro game. Like, significantly closer than the first one.
Yeah.
Significantly closer than the first one.
I'm seeing a bit of skepticism.
I hope so.
Okay. Daniel, not necessarily feeling that level of optimism, but Wolf is showing a new side of himself where he is just an optimistic boy, which is great to see. It's interview time. Let's throw it over to
두
Jisa.
번째 매치가 끝이 났습니다. 결국 팀 바텀이 팀 서포터를 상대로 승리를 가져가게 됐습니다.
This is
스매시
Jisa.
선수 그리고 고스트 선수 모셔봤습니다.
For the interview
먼저 스매시 선수
translation,
승리
we're here joined
축하드립니다.
by Smash and Ghost from Team Bot and Team Support.
자존심 대결에서 승리한 게 아닌가 이런 생각이
I think it was a war of the bottom duo. Now that you won, anything you want to say over to the Team Support? I mean, we might have a close game, but AD Carries has slight better mechanical skills. That's all I want to say. Ghost. You heard that. And Kyria, your team captain, said this is like the most stacked team support lineup. But skirmishes were not easy for you guys. For sure, yeah, the support players, they don't tend to take minions. So I was able to scale a lot, I was able to farm a lot, but next time, we'll get a better chance. Ever since we introduced the season opening event, team support has never picked up a win, 0-3. Anything want to say about it? I thought we got a super team this year, but maybe we'll give it another shot next year. So Ghost, in the player comms, Smash repeatedly said, how can support beat AD carries in skirmishes? How can they win battles? What do you think about that? Honestly, Team Support Bot Duo were dominating the laning phase, you know? They were losing so bad, the Team Bot bottom duos. But I think Kellen got overexcited and he later on made mistakes. But they were doing pretty well in the laning phase. I mean, Ruler was struggling a lot. So I really wanted to make sure that I can boost my team's morale by, going really loud in the voice comms. Ghost, you mentioned that you wanna kind of pet Ruler's head. Did you actually do it? And what was his reaction? When I was approaching him after the game, doing a handshake, I wanted to, but he didn't let me pet his head, so too bad, I asked about it, and he said I can pet his head if we win, if we beat them, but we lost, so no chance for me. Then, Smash, who would you like to face at the finals, Team Mid or Team Top? I want Team Top to make it, but I think Team Mid will win. Any message over to Team Top? If you make it to the finals, I will send you guys back home really fast. Lastly, any message for Team Bot to make sure that they win it all. I'm really blessed to be able to have such an interesting match together with the teammates. I hope we can win the finals as well. I will look forward to your support. Owner mentioned that supports are full of nice people. So Ghost, now that you're representing support players, what do you want to say? He did say the right thing. Supporters are the nicest people in the world. I really wanted to play Team Jungle because they only play up against the bots, the AIs, but they went home super early, so too bad that we didn't get the chance. But hopefully next year we can get a chance to play Team Jungle. That was Ghost and Smash from Team Support and Team Bot. And next up is Team Top versus Team Mid. Don't go anywhere.
Earlier, but I was losing. Fucking noobs everywhere. Guys, what if we all say muted when he gets back? What if we all wait for him to get back to his PC and then we all spam muted? He's gonna check his sound settings and he's gonna think that he's and then we're gonna keep going to try and make it look like we're not obviously trolling him. Shut up. Okay, you made me look at my sound settings, sure. That's about it. You're so not funny, by the way. You're so not funny. Oh my god, that's 5 games of TF on stream that you've just put yourselves up to now. That's your punishment. The punishment now for baiting me is TF on stream. Red card only. Red card only. Chat, I feel like my immersion has been ruined. They removed the winter map when it's snowing outside. And they put the winter map in when it was not snowing outside. So now my immersion is ruined and I'm upset. I'm upset and I want to let you know that. Who's rank 1 right now? Who's the fucking degenerate little freak who's been staying up for 48 hours to grind to get the early chals? To get the early challengers so they can screenshot it and put it on Twitter. You fucking rats, all of you. 33 games already? How's the boys doing? How's the boys doing? Oh. Oh. Okay, I mean, could be better, could be better. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, oh, okay. Okay, Crowny! Okay, Crowny! Okay, Crowny! Why is he playing versus Diamond play? Oh yeah, because everyone's Diamond. Okay, Crowny. Okay, Ricky. Okay, Ricky. What about Sally? What about Sally? Okay, oh. Fucking jungle diff. Fucking bot diff. Mid diff. Fucking noobs.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the season opening for Welcome to Demacia. It is the 2026 season. Digon here.
You know my win rate, not my story. Do not laugh.
Joined by two of our pro players.
Hey,
who played
Pace
in that
Pal.
last game. Please welcome T1 Pays and Hanwha Life Esports Delight. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
All right, so you guys just played in that last game, and there was a clip that happened early on, around 16 minutes. Delight on Lee Sin, Pays on Fiora. We wanted to take a look at the highlight here. What happened here?
야, 여기서 이제 두 분의 치열한 심리전이 나왔는데요. 딜라이트 선수 어떻게 된 거예요? 왜 이렇게 잘하세요, 리신?
사실 이제 리신은 서포터 입장에서 어떻게 보면은 커버를 많이 해줘야 되는데 리신하는 LCK 정글러 선수들은 와드 방어로 페이크를 많이 줘서 예, 저도 항상 생각하면서 플레이를 했는데 이 장면 말고 아까 칼날보
Cut the clip quick, cut the clip quick. He doesn't die. He doesn't.
I mean, I always think about this technique, you know, as support. All the other junglers also does know about this technique as well. So I was thinking about it. So it's kind of easy to pull off. But also, there is one fight that it happened in Raptor. If I could do that in that situation, it could be really good as well.
Right, but Pays, you got the victory. The team got the win. What was that like being a top laner where you're isolated, getting to play by yourself, not having to worry about anything?
이제 원딜만
How much English does Pays speak? You learn quite basic English in Korea, right?
하다가 뭔가 이렇게 여유를 즐기신 것 같은데 어떠셨어요, 탑라인 경험?
일단 팀원들이 잘해줘가지고 탑이 좀 게임하기 편했는데 또 요즘 이 메타가 변하고 타워에서 골드를 많이 주다 보니까 되게 재밌게 했던 것 같습니다.
I mean, it was so easy game because my teammates were smurfing so hard, and also it's really fun to play top lane because you can get so much gold on the side lane. So it was really entertaining.
Well, now off season is for content, and so we'll ask this of both of you. Delight Sunsu has been doing a lot more working out since Kanavi's come on in, based off of their content that they've done. Can he explain what his experience has been like working out?
이제 오프 시즌 동안 두 선수 다 이제 많은 컨텐츠 촬영하셨는데 특히 딜라이트 선수는 이제 카나비 선수가 이제 팀에 들어오고 난 뒤에 뭔가
No Viper in the LCK yet. No Viper in the LCK. Sad.
운동을 최근에 시작하셨다고.
그렇게 많이 한 건 아니고
Viper
어제
come back,
저번에 한번 몸
please.
테스트 한번 보고 이제 어제 잠깐 했었는데 그래도 좀 효과가 많이 좋은 것 같아서 앞으로 좀 꾸준히 하지 않을까 싶습니다.
I mean, I don't really do workout regularly.
I hate show matches. When does the season start?
Yesterday I just did that, but I felt really
The season
good about
starts
it. So I think I'm gonna do
on
it,
the
during
14th
season as well.
And then for Pays Sunsu, he's
of
been
January.
all around the world.
Today is
traveling a lot, getting to see a bunch of different
Friday.
places. He had a great
Today is
memory or
Friday.
experience from all of his travels recently.
Tomorrow is Saturday, and then it's Sunday, and then it's Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday is when it starts.
다 너무
Wednesday is when the season starts. When does the LPL start, chat?
팬분들이 엄청 뜨겁고 열정적이어서 되게 인상적이었던 것 같아요.
I mean, everywhere that we've been to, I mean, it was really great. But especially Vietnam, fans were really passionate as well. So I remember the Vietnam the most.
Go ahead, Wadid. You got some gameplay questions that you wanted to ask with all the changes that happened in the new season.
Yeah, I mean, especially for the bot lane, every player is saying that the bot lane priority is most important.
LPL starts on Wednesday as well.
How do you feel as a bot lane? I just want to ask you too about the bot lane quest and bot lane meta. 이제 본 라인이
God, they play so many games, man.
어떻게 보면 정말 더
What the
중요하고
fuck?
본라인 주도권이 그 무엇보다 더 중요하다는 이런 평가가 많은데 두 선수 각각 이번 패치에 대해서 어떻게 생각하는지 궁금합니다. 페이지 선수 먼저. 어때요? 좀
Pays always takes forever to answer.
라인전이 원래 중요했는데 퀘스트로 인해서 더 중요해진 것 같고.
LCK Cup.
네, 그런 것 같습니다.
So the laning phase is a lot more important. So you have to fight for priority every single time. 딜라이트 선수 어떻게 생각하세요?
저 또한 이제 라인전이 더 중요해진 것 같고 서포터 입장에서는 어떻게 보면
Oh, DK plays on day one. You love to see it. You love to see it. Opening with DK.
최대한 이제 핑화를 좀 많이 살 수 있게 되지 않았나. 많이 싸져가지고 그게 좀 체감이 되는 것 같습니다.
I also agree that the bot lane priority is most important, but also you can get so much gold because of the item change, so you can easily just buy.
I think there's one day we might watch LPL over LCK.
So it's a lot of work to do, but also it's really entertaining.
All right, well, there you have it.
Because-
everyone in the chat, please put the claps in the chat
Because on-
for both Pays and Delight joining
On
us
the
here.
Saturday,
We get
the
ourselves
17th, the first game is Bro vs Fearex, but BLG vs AL is on in that morning.
안녕.
BLG AL, Viper versus AL. The second series is KT Gen G. We're not gonna miss that shit.
Thank you very much,
But I think that's the one series I would rather watch.
Pays there on their travels
And
around
then
the
Tuesday is
office and all that sort of
IGBLG.
stuff.
That's
Really,
gonna
really
bang.
cool. But now we've got Team Top versus Team Mid, and we also have our second last side selection ever, which was blue side selected by.
I'm gonna do LCK every day, yeah, of course,
We'll
every
see
day.
whether Team Mid are gonna continue to be utterly
Everyday
dominant,
LCK.
or whether
That's
the
just
top
my
players are gonna be able
mantra.
to show 'em a little something.
People's warm-up routines in the morning is take an ice bath, put some honey on their face, do a skincare, go to the gym. Bro, my morning routine is watching the LCK teams run it the fuck down.
Not really known for their laning capabilities.
Yeah.
Or completely smurf.
It was definitely not their best performance there in that first game.
Alright, team mid versus team top. Wait, who's top lane? It's Kingen, right? Kingen versus Faker.
The bans are going to look like, because every game has looked different. We've only had 2 so far, right? But we had Malphite being one of the consistent factors. We saw a lot more 80 carry.
Oh yeah, I stroked the
focus
snake in
on
the
blue
evening. That's
side
also
in
a
the last
routine, yeah.
game, and we'll see if mid-focus bans, once again, are the target here for top side, with things like the Azir being taken away. And will we get Malphite? I would love to see it. I want to see Malphite just one time. It's very fun to watch.
Keeps getting banned.
It's not fun to play against if you are the team against the Malphite.
I feel like Malphite
My
might
chat
get
just
banned
closed
against the
itself.
top laners.
Yeah.
Hello?
That's my feel.
Chat?
The thing is, they've actually had a lot of top.
Why would you feel that way?
Okay, there we go.
Can you explain your reasoning on that one?
It may be that they've played it before in their role. That was basically it.
So you think they have mastery of the kit?
Yeah.
One big advantage is they've actually had a lot of top laners who are now playable in the jungle. So Malphite, obviously, but Ambessa and Jace. So we've seen them pop up, and I feel like it's made things a little bit easier for the top laners who are playing jungle, because they can just pick something you already know how to play, but is now a jungler.
Yeah. The Aatrox as well is another.
Who's
example
mid
of
for
that,
team top? Oh, it's
which is
Doran,
a
of
little
course
bit
it is. I
of
forgot.
Fun.
Doran! Players in this team?
Yeah,
I hadn't noticed.
Someone's played it before, I'm sure. Chovy definitely has, so we might see it.
Who
on
are you
team
rooting
mid.
for?
But of course, he is theoretically.
Let's
an
go
AD carry. Played himself some Jhin, looks pretty good in their
Top
first game.
Doran
Let's see
mid.
what
Let's
he's gonna
get it,
be playing
baby.
here as we dive into Champion Select for game. For the next game. What game is it?
LeBlanc
Match
ban
3,
against
match 3,
Showmaker. I like that.
not
That's a good
including the
ban.
minigame from before, so match 3.5.
Very good
Here's my
ban.
question. Do Team Mid ban Nidalee? Because I feel like if there's,
Do
if there's any
Team Mid
situation where
ban
we saw the
Nidalee?
Nidalee support earlier,
It's a good point.
but Zeus definitely, I feel like, would want to play the Nidalee support, and he's banned the LeBlanc from Showmaker.
Zoe ban is also
And
great.
Zoe from Showmaker.
Showmaker is
What else can you ban against Showmaker? What else can you ban against Showmaker? That's disgusting.
Which is funny,
TF support.
everyone on this team plays both of those champions.
Yeah, but those are the Korean solo queue specials.
Yeah.
Syndra support.
And definitely Showmaker specials.
So is it?
I think Syndra ban, guys. You're top laners. She'll 1v5 you.
Yeah, well, Syndra ban comes in and we'll know that it's Showmaker.
Maybe just the Azir for safety.
Well, let's see where they do decide to go.
And you may think, who would play Azir in like a for-fun team mid would?
Yeah,
They would.
Jace ban. Wow, they don't want to first pick it. Does top lane, team top lane have first pick and they don't first pick Jace?
Still open.
Scout. Oh god, yeah, you're right.
Oh, give me Dudu Malphite.
Give me any of them Malphite, to be honest. Surely they could play it in any role. It's just pretty strong.
Yukal's like, wait, hold on. I wanted to ban something else, but Malphite, that seems pretty.
Maybe you leave Malphite up and then you just like have only mages. And
Yukal
they
asks
can't build as much armor, huh?
every player if they can pixel perfect flash
Oh,
Malphite.
Aurora.
And we're gonna test that theory.
Well, you could first pick like
Kingen can just say
Aatrox
yep,
flex into
rock,
3
as
rolls.
you would like to.
What else can top laners pick? They can flex to 4 rolls, 3 rolls.
I mean, they've got to lock it in. It's just too strong.
I mean, the cool thing is if they don't,
Top laners first picking Yunara? Really?
You pick Yunara? I wonder what you're gonna pick into an 80 carry hyper carry.
Seems like, look, also I can flash those.
Keen Yunara.
Happens.
Oh, Shebal.
But I mean, it's got to be the rock. Faker doesn't need to pick it here. Of course, Scout can just pick it for himself if they would like to play it in the jungle.
Faker, talk to me. Are we going for the Rumble?
Faker's considering what he wants to do. Probably not going to be playing Rumble again. Imagine wants to mix it up a little bit here.
Could just be Lucian Malphite.
Could play Garen top.
Wouldn't be bad.
That would be...
Orianna? What the fuck is this freaky tryhard? What is this tryhard?
Oh, surely not.
Orianna
so
against 5 top laners? Brother.
So easy. Why is it so free?
Doran just pick Irelia.
Instead. Wow, so now the value of the Malphite goes up.
Pick Irelia, that matchup's unplayable, trust me.
We're
Alright, no, Scout is just trolling.
Chicken,
He's trolling. It's gonna be Malphite. 100%.
He's like, I'm not playing this.
Surely there's no
I'm not playing this.
Scout.
Scout Pantheon jungle.
Pantheon.
Or it could be Showmaker Pantheon support. It's a flex.
This is crazy.
It's a flex.
I legit thought there's just absolutely no way Kingen doesn't slam lock it before even 1 second of the timer goes away.
Who's the bald guy with the Genji jacket?
Maybe they've made an unofficial agreement before the match. Like, let's not play that. That's boring.
Yeah, that might actually.
Oh, I mean Chovy.
But for the fans, it's not, okay?
I just kind of.
That's a Wukong.
Maybe one specific fan
Chovy.
sitting at this caster desk.
God, they're playing Victor Orianna. How fucking boring is that?
Likely for Doran.
Come on, man. Someone spice it up.
Wow, a couple of
Guys, I think we might have to pick Cassante here. I don't know if I can drop till 4th. Oh, fuck off. Ooh, do Lee Sin. Nice, that's a free lose.
That's exactly.
Lee Sin's the champ that makes you feel like you're doing the right thing, and then the loading screen happens, and you're like, ah, shit. I shouldn't have done this.
Pantheon support. Malphite is still there.
Well, maybe we just need to stop talking about Malphite. Maybe it's just not real.
Stop talking about Malphite. I'm also surprised they didn't pick up the Nidalee sooner, because I feel like Team Top was setting up for that.
That's another one. Well.
Ooh, Faker Zahin. Ban Jax now.
We do get to see the new guy.
Ban Jax
He's
now.
not necessarily as strong as he was earlier on.
Yeah, but when he presses R, it doesn't go and then knock people into the sky. So it's like, I've seen enough Zahin, okay.
All right, now some more bans to come on in.
All right, well now...
They could ban the Rock if they want to.
I suppose they could. I don't know if they should anymore, as anything that can side lane and get the role quest online for Kingen feels incredibly strong here. I think the Jax fits that bill.
Yeah, I also think focusing bans towards the top lane when you're playing against Team Top is pretty high value.
Yeah, Zahin, you know, he's going to struggle to get his passive going, tick up his res if the Counter-Strike is spinning also. Feels like a smart ban.
Yeah. He'd also struggle to get that passive going if his attack speed was slowed, perhaps by...
Dodging!
All right,
so we're having a remake because Malphite wasn't locked in.
Yeah, they unfortunately locked Zahin instead of Malphite. I assume that's what it was.
They do look very similar.
yeah. That's what it is.
Malphite has a chiseled jawline. Zahin, same thing, you know?
Yeah. I'm sure
Dodging.
We'll get a little bit of information before we let you guys know. We have absolutely no idea why things have fallen apart here.
Does Jax counter Zahin? Yeah.
But we will keep you updated.
Hard counter.
Exactly what has happened. Right now it looks like Chovy also has no idea. And I was talking while G-Sun gave us information. Bit of a tech issue here. But it looks like we are
the TR crashed.
Yeah, it looks like the draft.
King is just there alone.
Oh,
I see a spinning circle. Oh, that's not good.
Oh, the TR crashed.
Remake the draft, probably rifle through it as quickly as
Wait, is TR down? Are we getting DDoSed?
Spinning circle that isn't the desk fan that Kingen has. Like when you see a spinning circle in the computer in general, of all time, it's usually not a good sign.
Wait, is the tournament realm down? What the fuck was that? Wait, are we gonna have to cancel the games and wrap it up?
A little bit of erroring.
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope that everything can get sorted out as quickly as possible.
DDoSing a show match.
Back on track and into the game. And I'm just really looking forward to seeing what Team Top can get done. This time around, they were the most competitive against Team Mid last time out. And I think, Team Mid has so far looked definitely like our strongest team.
Yeah, definitely stronger than Team Jungle.
I would say that is true.
By a reasonable margin.
Yes.
Wow, waving was never really a meta, but I saw a lot of waving happening.
That's a massive fucking camera. What the hell?
It's instead of normally it's like cover your face, but now it's the opposite. It's kind of great.
I'm happy with this.
Bit of a vibe. Doodoo fans in the audience there, as that was a DN Freaks jersey, but they are the DN Supers now.
We'll have to see Dudu getting a lot of credit, getting into play in this match.
Demasiado.
Despite having some pretty poor results last year. It was once a legend of the top lane. Maybe he'll bring it back, you know?
Yeah. That's what we're hoping.
I mean, there has been... I know, Orcs, you're a little bit of an optimist when it comes to what the DN Supers might be able to do.
I'm hoping.
There's a vibe there, you know?
You know, the bot lane was just in the World Finals.
Team top.
Closer
Doesn't blink, just
last
holds.
year was allegedly the year closer, but, you know, this year could be too.
Yeah? I mean, every year, according to Wolf, is the year of closer.
Look, it could be a closer bicade. So like, that's leading towards a decade.
True!
Could be the bicade of closer.
I'm looking forward to the tricade of closer. I think that's really going to be the sweet spot.
Is there a word for 2-year?
What the fuck are those drawings? Hold up.
Bicentennial. There you go.
Wait, no, that's 100 years.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What the?
2 cents for 100.
Bicentennial? Let's just take the cent part out.
Isn't this how bi-weekly can be like once every 2
Okay,
weeks or 2 times a
dude.
week?
Yeah, bi-yearly.
Okay,
What do you wanna
dude.
say?
Isn't that like the most...
I mean, chat's probably
Well,
still
bi-yearly would be like
is.
every other year, right?
But can't it be twice a year? I'm pretty sure, because bi-weekly can be once every 2 weeks or twice a week.
Yeah, I know, it's kind of annoying, isn't
It's
it?
really dumb.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
And did anyone ever get to the bottom of what it actually is? Or is it just both all
No,
the time?
it's... If you look it up, it can't be both.
That is so stupid.
So stupid. So if someone says, let's meet bi-weekly, you have no idea what they mean.
Yeah, we're gonna meet like, is that 4 times in 2 weeks, or is that like twice?
Once in 2 weeks, no idea. You have no. You've been given no.
All right, rush through the draft. Do you like the new season? No, I don't like it actually. Not a big fan of the game
I
state.
did notice that someone on
But
Team
I'm
Ed was
almost
covering
30, so I probably complain about everything these days.
I don't know if that could come to pass.
Well, Zahan should be coming in here as the last lock-in for this round. There it is. Maybe it was a smolder ban.
I don't know. I just feel like I don't know, just
Not sure.
everyone's locked in their lanes. Everyone has perma vision hack, and everyone's an assassin one-shotting everyone. Or like everyone's just instantly one-shot. I don't know, and everything's super TikTok ADHD. I don't know. It just feels a bit fucking weird to play.
It would also make a lot less sense for Team Bot.
My opinion.
He could also play Corky.
Kingen has played Smolder top before.
True.
He was the first to do it.
But
And he did win.
Less playable.
But if you
now
don't
than
like
most.
anything these days on the internet, everyone's just like, "You're such a crybaby."
That was a fun top laner back in the day.
Khan played that.
There you go. Nara is going to be taken away. That is a champion top laners like. So understandable that they are going to get rid of that one.
Kingen does like it as well, specifically.
Din, din, din.
Oh,
Din.
Aatrox. It's kind of like the.
Isn't lane locking what you ask for? Yeah, 100% in pro play.
You know,
The Aatrox off. It's old Aatrox versus new Aatrox.
yeah,
There you
Stole's
go.
passive. Okay, they're banning Corky this time.
Is
so-
he more like Aatrox or Rust Kane? I feel like he's more like Rust Kane.
I don't know what it is. There's other things. I don't know. Just playing the game, something just feels really wrong about it.
That's Ezreal, though. That could be a little bit scary.
I haven't quite put my finger on it yet, but I will when I play more.
I feel like we got some eyebrows being raised here by
This
that
should be a
gentleman in the very
fun-
nice coat.
Fun match.
King and Rumble.
All right.
King's Rumble honestly was pretty, especially early last year, was on fire.
Zeus is grinning a bit about this potential Bard pickup. See whether he does lock that one away. Instead, the Nico is a consideration.
Honestly, I feel like the trifecta of Nico, Bard, and Pike, those are the... Oh, I'm off roll? Time to play something fun.
Yep, yep.
I think Nico.
Oh, I think Team Top's comp is pretty good if you ignore the fact that they have a Lee Sin on their team.
Instead, he's probably gonna play the Bard.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you though.
What you got from me, Showmaker? Syndra support, TF, Pantheon support, pick a jungler. Oh, fuck off. Chat, I'm gonna run ads if you want to avoid ads for the next 30 days. During LCK and LEC days, next 4 weeks, you can sub with a tier 1 on our Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You'll be back before the game starts anyway. Here's a big kiss. I have done the ads. You can get the ads during the game. I think you could get Challenger easily with support. I think so too. I think so too. Good take,
The
chat.
Showmaker Karma is just not as fun as what I was hoping for.
I
was
think
kinda
so
thinking,
too.
Oh, he just ends up playing Bard, but maybe
I'm
he'll
actually
play
like
something
really
fun
considering role
and
swapping to
amazing
support.
again.
Like I can see
Instead, we're just
myself, you
gonna
know.
have Ezreal
I can
Karma,
see it.
Tale as old as time. I have to answer the Nico that Zeus locked in. You know, Let's see how try-hard this bottom lane gets. Maybe Showmaker going to show us a new
I can
face
see
of
it.
Maybe he'll build something different.
Fake! What's
we'll see
fake,
that
Crony?
new,
What's fake?
Healing item to come through or something like
Explain
that.
what you mean by fake. Can you just write out what you mean in detail? Share with the group. Share with the group. What's fake, Crony?
Which is very difficult because
What's fake? You have 20 seconds.
So you can kind of just
I'm
die.
counting in my head.
Self-speed yourself up.
That is true.
14. The season.
That is a very good point.
True.
I apologize. That was wrong. But I do like Team Top's composition at this point in time. See whether they can utilize that.
The bullet was in the chamber, Crony.
With the bot laners that are waiting in the final.
Headshot.
And this is Team Mid. I almost said Team Solo Mid.
You should have seen my Yunara the other day. You are replaceable, Crony. Don't forget that. I'm right here.
Faker playing the new guy though.
Wait, you can fist bump in the pause? They weren't there a second ago.
Wait a minute. If you fist bump in the pause, is that actually a violation?
But maybe they were.
Whose PC broke it now?
No, because like I mean, the fists weren't there, and then they just came up. I don't know what the deal is.
Rumor has it your forehead is so big that you dream in 4K.
UCal's making sure that his mouse works, I believe.
Is the power of the fist
What is that? What does that even mean?
to, like, stop
What does that even mean?
Power of the fist bump is always going to trump.
What do you mean rumor?
Yeah, maybe
has
only
it?
that is allowed to go through the pause, nothing else.
Just that much willpower.
Man, I feel like I've probably ruined chat by saying TSM even one time. But that's okay. Sometimes, you know, you have to allow some of the memes.
You know.
We don't get. Have you heard TSM chants at events recently?
It has not happened all that much.
Yeah.
Maybe we should bring it back.
We could bring it back here in the LCK, where TSM
Three of us
have
just
never
start
really
chanting TSM right now. See if the crowd picks up on it.
They did used to come to Korea for a few of like the IEM events, if you remember back in the day. You probably attended.
I think I met some of them at IEM Gyeonggi. They came.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if they were playing in that event, but I think some of them came.
Oh, that's fist bumps.
There we go. I like how Jonas
Doran Victor mid.
Exactly what's going on? Sorry, fan chance. All right, mid lane fan chants pretty loud, but I interrupted the top lane ones. They were loud too. Don't worry.
Chovy Ezreal does sound a little bit scary.
Kingin just going to be throwing some harpoons around. See how Faker is going to do on the Zahan on the top side of the map. I'm going to have some difficulty working out what his abilities are called, because of course what happens when we get new champs or reworked champs that have their names.
What is Scout doing, little freak?
Changed. Looking at you.
Hey.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. Pantheon.
Yeah.
Meant
he uses Q.
change.
Why it's Grand Starfall, I have no idea.
It's pretty grand. It's kind of star-like when he falls.
I think
Lulu
has
like a
to
shooting
give,
star,
no? Unless Victor
slam into
comes.
the ground.
Wasn't it Grand Skyfall
Is Victor
before?
coming?
Like it was so
Wait,
similar.
isn't Galio Grand Skyfall? Or what's Galio's?
That's Heroic Entrance.
Oh. Isn't there
Okay,
another one
I
that's like
took
Grand
2 of your
Skyfall?
chickens and now I will leave.
Was it?
Yeah.
Showmaker, just
pretty sure,
taking
unless I'm
turret
crazy.
shots for fun. Wasn't that like a 007 movie?
Yeah. Skyfall.
Was.
Yeah, it was. That was a 007 movie. Well,
Was that what you guys are thinking of, or
no?
Chovy's missing CS.
We'll get
5 CS on the
confirmation. I'm sure
second
someone
wave.
will let us know.
And 2 minions already
That's
dead.
all right. Already, yes.
Wait,
this
another one down.
Galio's team mid is
Heroic entrance and then Rakan's grand entrance.
Yeah, that's my life.
Right.
Very annoying. They are often picked together, aren't they?
I don't say the names, you know, I just kind of describe them.
Yep, Grand Skyfall was indeed Old Pantheon Ultimate. There we go.
Wait,
That's
what is it now?
From a guy in chat.
What is it now?
And very trustworthy. I've spoken to them before, and they have never led me astray.
Karma's pretty good at pushing the lanes.
The Grand Starfall.
Yeah, we did just hear from Pays and Delight about how important bot priority is.
Yeah, getting that first plate would be great for their ability to get their role quest. Showmaker's very good at getting hit by turret shots in this game, too.
I love we have now the visual representation of like how the earlier plates
Oh, this lane is chopped in top lane.
Because obviously the resistance is built up over
Faker's
time
getting
before,
cooked.
but now we actually get to see it with the help.
Kingen seems to be having a pretty good time in this lane for now.
Oh, that lane state is horrible.
Yeah. Faker just going to have to dash away for the moment. He's going to look for a little bit of a back as this lane is in a horrible position.
You know, I was thinking about this earlier, but I think of all the lanes, which lane would be the most unfun to play against, like, a benefit? And for me, at least, definitely top lane.
Yeah, especially because you're.
Yeah, even if you're filled mid, you can just pick Lux and clear the waves.
He's like trying to figure out.
And if you're filled jungle, you can just pick Malphite and full clear. But if you're filled top,
he's singing along the payphone, just clearing the camps.
By the way, I think this is our first time today. Kingen took a non-teleport summoner. He took the Ignite.
Oh dear.
So we'll be able to get teleport later. Now Faker is
Scout needs to put down the Walkman. As Kingen going to flash on top of Faker. They're all flashing to try and kill the goat. And they might be able to do so. There it is. First blood goes over to Dudu.
Zero
He's happy to
counterplay.
tank another turret shot just because he can.
Team top is kind of cooking this game.
Arcane shifting forward, getting a bit of damage towards Keen and Zeus, who are just having the roughest of times here in this bottom lane.
This might be a tricky one.
Well, at least the bottom side of the map is going better for Team Mid here.
True. I believe it will continue to do so.
That plate. That plate.
Okay, Cho.
Do me that plate.
Just one order. Oh, he almost.
That's the big thing. If you're getting plates and you're getting a farm lead, even if you're not necessarily getting kills, it's going to speed up your match significantly. If you force them out of lane as well, time out of lane also going to detract from Keen's progress on the quest.
Yeah.
So
minions are not as valuable as plates, but still, I mean, everything you can deny on top of your lead is going to stack up, as you're saying.
Kind of brutal. But at least the top lane is going good for top. And that's that feels like it makes some sense.
You know, when you think about Doran as a player and you put champions in boxes,
The
I
wave
feel
state's
like
still really good for Kingen. If he
furthest
gets
away
5
from
here, he
Doran
can
is
fight
where
him, can't he?
victory is, in my mind.
I would agree.
But he's doing okay in this laning phase against arguably one of the most oppressive mid laners in this meta right now in the Orianna.
And he can hold the lane again.
And Yukal is a mid player, so nice job, Doran. It's not a disaster.
This is.
This
this
wave
is looking
control is
very
rough.
Kingen is also making sure it stays as rough as possible by just holding this wave.
He just
as much as
one-shot the
can.
pink.
It's a bit of a Phaelite battle, as we could see there. And Zeus just trying to survive. Showmaker is going to tether up Keen. And all right, unfortunately Faker moved Kingen closer to him there, but is still actually trading relatively well. But with the silence, Kingen should be able to answer back. Does find the Flame Spitter, and there it is. Gets him down to that passive.
Riot. Wait, he didn't heal that much, actually.
Really nice knowing that Aatrox is back in his older form.
So
it's called Zahin.
For those who don't know, also that passive, Faker can't just rebuild it. It has a pretty long cooldown. Still a huge win there for Kingen despite not getting the kill.
Kingen got ult and nearly has Ignite again. And both junglers are moving over, so
Level 5 Guardian Angel.
Very vulnerable right now.
Scout seen on a ward too.
All right. Oh, the Harpoon's going to connect, but Scout's in a great position. Oh, shows himself a little early, you could say. Q going to miss as the Equalizer just to try and stop them from getting out. The ulti forward from
W
Faker,
Scout.
and he will be able to get revenge against King. And Q going to connect though here
Did
from
Kingen not
Dudu,
know that he was in the
immediately
bush?
out again. As Scout was waiting in the area. A 1v2, not something that Dudu was able to get towards.
You know,
okay, never mind. Scout is still looking for it. Gets the
Did he
Conqueror
just
for
ward jump
the
1
world's
centimeter?
shortest safeguard, and
What the
Scout
fuck?
just kills it.
Dudu forgot that he wasn't a top laner for a second.
He
He's like,
ward
I guess
jumped
I gotta
a
go back to
centimeter.
What was that?
The rumbled, the ward jump, guys. What are we
that was
doing?
the world's shortest ward hop. We got it.
I
think Doran.
Dudu came. Oh, and Doran just missed the
Doran
cannon.
missed the cannon
oh
-1. Oh dear.
You know what? Things fallen off quickly.
Things took a
but
turn.
oh.
You know, I think Dudu didn't quite hit the very brief Rascal Lee Sin Gnar counter meta. You know, I think that was just before his time.
Yeah.
Didn't Zeus say that he had a good Nico?
Faker is once again
Faker,
going
you're just
to,
gonna hit him?
not have a great time in this 1v1. As Kingen with the silenced auto attacks is really hurting.
I
X
feel like
Faker is
he
pretty
took
good,
a
though.
bit
Faker
too
is able
much
to at
damage
least use
there.
that to help himself.
Is he not
Kingen has
dead
a
to
fresh
Ignite
set of
here?
cooldowns.
Oh dear, another Harpoon going to connect. The Scout makes his way over once again. The Ignite is ticking down, and Kingen gets the solo bolo. Scout should be able to get some revenge here. Scrap Shield comes through, but the Q is going to be enough.
Wave looks
And that
pretty
is the
decent for Faker,
answering
though.
Kill. Team top now looking to rotate over and grab themselves this dragon. They should be able to comfortably do so.
Classic Faker, you know, making himself
Absorbing the
look vulnerable,
pressure.
absorbing pressure. The dragon, as mentioned, though, will go over to Team Top. So
Just put my ward down, aka map hack.
Ending up getting the better end of the objective trade here, and Kingen maintains in a gold lead. This Pantheon in this exchange here,
But Kingen sees
setup
the
is pretty
Pantheon.
good, and then Scout shows up and they commit anyways, which I think is just a big judgment error.
Mamma
Kingen's like,
mia,
okay,
the
I'm going to cut
rumbled.
off the retreat, and Team Mid are like, well, if your Equalizer isn't here, we win.
Yeah, he also, like, if he clipped them and cut them off,
That's a bit cute from Dudu.
Okay, Dudu. Okay, kind of clean. I see it.
You know, that's one of the things, if you haven't played Champions much, as the game goes on, your experience is just growing rapidly. So he learned from that
Why do I feel like Team Top is kind of chilling this game?
He's like, wait, if I had have used that ward hop in a longer way, I would have been able to reposition more.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Learning on the fly.
Those are the takeaways.
Watch this again. Came in a bit late on it. Chovy a bit late on this one, but he still is able to get out with the flash.
Yeah, that was what that Warthog.
Wait, Chovy's dead.
That's the one we wanted to see.
He's not dead.
Able to get a shield there from Showmaker. That's going to help him stay alive, but he's
Did
now
Jackie
out
Love
of this
retire?
lane. Keen is also
No, he didn't.
looking a little worse for wear, as Showmaker is taking the Nico for a walk.
What the
And
fuck?
we'll be doing a lot
Triple
of damage
tonic,
here.
double
Couple
Amto,
of,
Mantra Q Karma.
some tomes
Lol.
there in his inventory, giving him that extra AP. Dudu. I'm going to get spotted
you
on
win
this
that,
ward.
Scout?
Scout is moving over. Does spot him there. As the
Maybe,
grubs
yeah.
have come on through. Some Phalite vision going down there from Faker, as we can see.
These top laners don't have a lot of farm.
No.
Bit of a later completion on that quest, it seems, in this game.
They have just kind of been fighting this entire time. Dudu coming
Where's
over
the
once
Shy?
again. Faker with ulti
The
available.
Shy is
And Scout is now looking for some
probably in a
grubs. We've got
Valorant
Dudu
game right
moving
now.
over, so
He's
might be
probably
able to
playing
contest a few of those.
on
And Scout will
Bind,
be
and he's probably
lucky to
playing
grab one by
Viper,
the
and he's
looks of
holding
King
the
and
B
moving over.
side.
Never mind, actually grabs the second as well.
And he probably has an AK.
Smiteless, so is able to use a smite for the second.
That's where he is
Scout
right
having a
now,
great
probably.
game of jungle here.
And he looked pretty good on
Just
the
a hunch.
buy as well, -1.
Yeah, honestly,
Have to say, can't let him get away with it.
Some great jungling from Scout. Definitely comfortable in this off roll.
Looking good. All right, Faker unfortunately not going to be able to get
Wait!
range of, you know, or at least to kill the cannon. At least gets the experience.
Never mind.
But CS in that top lane is, I mean,
I just thought of something, but then I thought of it
even though
wrong.
both numbers are low.
For some
There's
reason,
so
I
much
thought
fighting,
Tristana
right?
said
So much
Vandal.
retreating, it almost looks like it's a lane
A
swap
Vandal gunner,
situation.
but it's a Vandal gunner.
Solo eco.
So I thought the Vandal was from Yordle City,
Mid lane as well has just been
from Valorant, but then I
very
realized it's
Victor
wrong word.
Oriana, hasn't it? It's what it says on the tin, but it's a bit sad that it is just the reality.
Misspeak,
Just to
my
farm
bad.
off.
Is Sundered Sky a good
Showmaker
item?
running around pretty quickly. Chovy with his health bar looking a little better. Doesn't quite have his Triforce built up just yet. Does land the W towards Keen.
Bot lane's still not going well for Team Top. Still struggles, and their tower getting pretty low at this point. Oh, ult doesn't connect.
Oh,
we're in.
Dorat,
could be in a little bit of
Dorat,
trouble.
Dorat,
The
rat,
shockwave is
rat,
on
rat.
cooldown. Yuko used that a little bit earlier, but the windup
Good
is going to
flash,
come on
Doran.
through. Chaos Storm or Arcane Storm,
Good
sorry,
flash,
is not
Soulmaker.
quite
Kick in
going
the
to
head.
do the last bit of work here
Huh?
as Chovy Arcane shifts to try and get himself
Oh,
out of the way.
yeah,
Keen,
scheiße, man.
so close to dead, but is going to survive.
It's just jungle
and
diff.
down goes Chovy.
In
Showmaker
bot
now going to
lane.
be able to hold Dudu in position, but Scout doesn't want it. And Team Mid will lose another one.
Yeah, calculated, we'll say, for Keen.
Sure. 100%.
Using his health bar as a resource.
Zeus blocking for him there as well. Not completely necessary, I don't think. So we'll watch this again. Big fight in the top lane.
Was there no Pantheon ult?
Faker
I
going
guess it's
in,
kind of
King
hard to
and
ult here.
walking
At least he has kick up. He just kicks
Very
you into
cute
tower.
from Chovy to try and utilize Dudu to kick him to safety, but he just
Wait,
doesn't.
XGG is gone?
So he's
Is it?
fine.
A lot of damage on the Faker, but the wave is cleared. Free back for King, and
Oh, no,
still
it's
doesn't
not.
have his teleport.
Ooh. Dudu going to be able to take the crab away from Scout, and Doran is in position now to try and fight this one.
Kick.
Might be able to get himself out. Does have flash, but
Easy
instead
kill.
he's just going to die. And Doran's going to be able to get his
Easy
first
kill.
off the game.
The 6 gold
Can play that. I
shutdown.
think once Dudu connected the Sonic Wave, and the fact he has flash as well, no way you're really getting out. If you flash, just going to get followed over the wall. Just saves the summoner.
We might actually get to have the conversation about how these comps scale and what they look like in the late game in an even game state if this continues, as this bottom lane is not even. It's the first role quest to be completed. Chovy has picked that one up, so big swing.
1.2k gold up.
Chovy just gets way more
So yeah,
money?
you can
That
see
doesn't
who's
sound
completed their
balanced.
quests at the
with
top here. You
CS
see
as
that?
well.
That doesn't seem right.
So they've
he's
completed
already
their
30 in the
quests.
lead. As, he's taking a lot of damage though.
Oh,
Zeus finds
Zeus
the
clean.
angle, gets the flash. The barrier is not
Keen, can
likely
you do
to
some
be
damage?
enough here as Chovy gets the inspired shield,
Nice
but
Pantheon
that
ult.
isn't going to work out.
Showmaker.
We've now got Showmaker trying to figure it out here against both
Double-
Keen and Zeus,
double
and
kill.
it does not work. Team Top get a double for the Yunara.
Wait, Team
And I feel
Top
like
is
all that hard
winning
work,
through
all
bot.
that
What?
harass from the bot lane of Team Mid has all just fallen away, because now you've got 2-0-2 for Keen, and yes, you got the role quest finished first. Oh, he's in trouble.
Yeah, he's dead.
Zeus no flash.
really
Smite his ass.
despite having the role quest completed first, the
Okay, he
fact
doesn't
you've
have
been
tier
this
2 boots
massive
and
influx
Zeus
of
does.
gold to this Yanaru so far behind, you're now only 50 gold down and you're very much back in the game.
She also has her role quest done now too, and so she's going to be also a big benefactor of what comes
Yeah, not much
next here, as
counterplay
Doran
there.
was also picked this way by Scout moments before, which is why he didn't have his ultimate.
Maybe Scout's playing the wrong role. It's looking good in the jungle.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why Calyx is still on the roster.
Hey, see? Now you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing it. Although, I don't know, I think they're probably doing all right as far as jungle is concerned. Never mind. Scout and Yukal will be moving over towards
Scout's in the
this
LCK?
dragon.
Yes, he is.
Chovy going for
Ooh, Doran movement.
and not Essence Reaver, which can get changed to be a Sheen item.
True.
Talking a bit about Essence Reaver on Ezreal.
So good old blue Ezreal's back.
Over the build we have seen quite a lot last year, obviously.
Faker and Kingen continue to do Mortal Kombat here. Kingen does have his
Ooh, he
teleport
ignited
now.
him.
Yeah, Equalizer not exactly doing that much, but Flamespitter is doing plenty. And he gets the passive once again.
Oh, the S-ult.
In comes Dudu though, looking to try and challenge Faker. There's just a kick to the face. Q's going to connect. Great little knock up there as Faker used the ulti to try and get himself some space here, but it looks like Dudu's going to be able to
What the
play it
fuck? He
by
just runs the
auto-attacking
Rumble
a
down
bunch
through
of
Ignite.
times. And that'll do it.
Maybe if he
this
ulted
was
the kick,
a
it
little
could
bit
work.
later game Zahin, Faker wins those, but not quite there yet. And good judgment by Kingen and Dudu.
Keen is
Chovy,
not going to get
Chovy.
stunned up, able to ult and dash out of the way.
Show me. Show me, show me.
And Chovy just wants to hit him with a couple of Qs. Not going to quite find that one. He might be able to just take this turret.
Keen needs help, and his support is currently a minion.
There's no shutdown on the Yunari, you know? Is it worth to die for it?
A backing minion, though, so might be coming on in.
Dudu?
Dudu going to be spotted on a ward. And look at
There's that minion.
Look at it.
So fast.
Team fights later on are going to get really interesting because the setup for the Rumble is really just Nico. But Equalizer can be great as a zoning tool to peel for these incredibly strong late game
Yeah,
carries
Doggo would
in,
send it. Doggo would have 5 deaths by now, or 5 kills.
Also going to pick up this Rift Herald here, and the tables have turned back into Top's favor a little bit here. They have a gold lead right now.
Only go in.
And I am wondering what Yukal is going to be able to do comparatively damage-wise later on. Chovy is playing this very mobile Ezreal, but they don't have a ton of engage outside of an Orianna setup. And if Keen and Doran could just clean up house, that's the real scary part. But I think that Zeus has to be the engage tool to set all of that up. Otherwise,
you also
teammate
get
can't
bonus
just play the
attack
slow
range
poke
on the
game.
tower.
So both these comps are really interesting. I don't feel like either scales better per se. I think damage scaling is better for top, but how team fights work is a little bit more
430
complex
gold
than that.
first blood tower.
Keen, he's taking a lot of damage. Q going to connect there towards the end, but Chovy with his brand new Trinity Force, feeling pretty strong at this point in time.
He's on the triple dagger of despair.
Yeah.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, Keen not exactly psyched about that inventory right now, but thankfully, I mean, does have an extra slot.
Keen's
to work
London
with.
build, yeah, the dagger
And
build.
now Dudu keeps having to show up mid just to cover his bot lane and just help them farm, help them to try and clear out waves. And as a result, Scout is like 20 CS up at this point.
Chovy 160
And
CS,
we've
but
seen the, kind of
Yukal
the
though.
impact with the jungle quest, with the extra XP, how much impact that can have. Showmaker will just flash out.
Not to mention that because King keeps getting pushed away, he's very low on farm. He was losing the bottom lane, so he just doesn't have a ton of CS right now. It's not reflected that much in the gold, but it is somewhat reflected in Chovy's experience lead that he has. Plus, CS matters the more the game goes on. You know, when you have a lead in terms of that role quest, Chovy did get it first and has a lot more farm that will add up piece by piece.
I do like Yukal just going for Rod of Ages and saying, my lane was non-interactive, I'm not going to play the game for the next little while. As he can at least when Scout turns up in his lane. However, Gravity Field goes down and that's looking real good. Arcane Storm doing a fair bit of damage. And Doran took a chunk from Yukal there.
I feel like these teams are tryharding.
To kill the Victor. Still, 25 CS lead here for Yukal as well. I think that's why we're seeing a 1,000 gold lead for mid, despite the fact that top have been very active in this game. Picking up a few extra kills and things like that. Speaking of which, Chovy going to have to Arcane Shift away from Dudu.
They're doing their job, no way.
To work towards Keen as well, as that Q landing is kind of crazy.
Bro, is he
Faker and
scripting on
Kingen
that?
fighting once again as Kingen gets that flame spitter back. The ulti comes through from Faker.
Oh,
as
he
the flash
flashed out of it, so he didn't get the stacks
and
or what?
down goes Faker. Didn't have the passive that time around.
Yeah, and Kingen didn't even...
Oh, headshot.
Oh my god.
All right, well, from downtown, Scout just moves in and kills him. Pop Blossom going to pick up the Pantheon, but the turret is dead, and he finds another Q. In comes Doran, but I think Scout's pretty happy to continue fighting this as Showmaker comes
Scout's
on
kind of
over.
broken.
And the Q is going to connect there. Dudu is feeling pretty tanky, though, as his health bar is looking all right, but Doran is on the wrong side, and it's another Q that just executes that
7 and 1, his team has 8
Doran
kills.
forgot he wasn't playing Jax or something.
Oh, no!
He's like, I'm flanking him. Wait, I'm Victor. This is probably not the right place to be.
Well, you can see Scout now just going to
Okay,
move down
that might
towards the
have
bottom
broken the
side.
game
Might be
there.
able to hold that wave as
Top
Faker
is
makes his way
1v0.
back in. And yeah, Yukal just taking some plates here in this top lane.
The Scout rolls from the jungle honestly has some
good,
resource
man.
behind it, yeah. I mean, I was thinking, like, you know, team made the big stars last time, Chovy and Showmaker. Obviously, Showmaker AD carry, Chovy top lane was like, those players really felt like they could just play those roles. But the Scout jungle is
really
Scout
came out of
jungle.
nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just really didn't see it coming.
7 out of 8 kills for his team. Like, I mean, this is some Smurf and Pantheon.
He's one-tapping people.
And, I mean, he is a huge part of why Team Mid are able to control this game right now. As Faker...
Man, there's not a lot of protein in this Yukal build. This
No.
is, that's looking a little bit like we'll need supplements.
Maybe he asked Chovy, what should I be
Full
building?
tank
And
Oriana.
Chovy was like, Rod of Ages, big Banshees straight after.
The response might be a little bit more iron.
Oh, the Ezreal ult.
It's all right. Showmaker fine and keen as Chovy just going to walk on over looking for these Qs as we can see. Scout is there, but he's just as assistance as Chovy's going to be able to lock that one down. And Zeus is just being a minion
Does he
all
get
over the
Dovin?
map.
Is going to end poorly for Team Top, I think.
I feel like it may. As Teleport comes in from Faker. They do manage to take the turret, that's something. But Dudu is not going to have his life for very much longer as Yukal comes in. That is actually Faker that locks down the kill, as we can see there. And now Chovy, arcane shifting, looking for Doran.
Oh, Chovy's Ezreal
Takes a
Qs
few
just
mystic
don't
shots.
miss.
It's now Showmaker moving in, looking for Zeus. We'll be able to slow him down with a couple of Qs. And
He's
he's
trying
now
to block
just
him.
saying, Faker, he's right here. Scout, he's right here. Triple Pop Blossom, but he's already in the death chamber. And Q not going to be necessary as Yukal's going to be able to take down that one. And all of a sudden, this game just seems unplayable for top lane.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, let's put this team mid team in the LCK and see what happens.
This game had a bit more legs, but starting to
Where do
really
they finish?
feel like it's falling in their favor now. They should just be able to pick up this Baron. There's 2 members of Team Top trying to approach.
Yeah, let's see if that equalizer placement is perfect.
I mean, Kingen might be able to have an angle here, but this Baron is not long for the world.
I
Will
think
be
Chovy
just secured by
Showmaker kind of
Scout.
good bot
I think
lane.
it's the right call to just give this one up. and
Yukal's
not
solid
even waste
mid,
your
Faker
ultimate.
solid top. Scout's popping off.
Feels bad, but isn't really any...
Oh, Constellation turret.
Okay, a little bit of plate gold. Everything
Imagine
has
this team had
plates all the
BDD mid.
time, so we're just going to see big chunks every time that
Zeus is a
corrosion gets
ward.
popped.
I think Zeus is just having a good time being Nico.
He's
Look
2
at his
wards.
look at the icon on the minimap. He's just it's a throwback to the old ward icon, you know.
Cute. All right, Chovy and Showmaker have just parked themselves in this mid lane, feeling like they're never really going to leave until that inner turret is going to get taken down. As Dudu looking for another gank opportunity
Needs to get
towards
his stacks
Faker
up.
here. Doesn't have a lot of support in the area, but has he reached that critical mass as he flashes towards Doran? Gets the knock-up. Kickback is good there from Dudu, though, to try and buy space for his Victor. Faker is still trying to lifesteal through this, and it's doing pretty well.
He's
As he goes
cooked.
down to
He
the
has no
passive,
mana,
but I
right?
have a feeling that he may just die. Yeah, Gravity Well is a little bit annoying. There,
Jesus,
Dudu's
he
gonna be able to
almost
grab
killed
themselves
Victor.
the kill.
That's a snipe.
4
No, it's a miss.
people.
It misses.
Oh, True Shot Barrage. Not quite enough there from Chovy.
They almost get the kill with Chovy. It took 4 people. If Yukal had TP or if Scout had ult, which he didn't at that moment in time, I think this actually could have gone well. And he's going to try to use it here on the bottom side.
Yeah, straight into a snare, though, which is a little unfortunate. Teleport to come on forward as Showmaker is making his way down.
Ooh, shockwave.
Great shockwave there from Yukal.
0
to
damage
hold him
though.
at bay.
Full fucking vegan
That is
Oriana.
all that it's going to do.
Wow, that
Really
was
getting too much more ground.
Interesting passage of play. So the team collapses several members onto Faker in a side lane. They kill him, but then lose out on the map. I haven't seen that before.
Yeah, that's weird.
Chovy's doing
Interesting.
double
New
tier
thing.
build. He's going
really good.
Muramana
That's
into
sarcasm
Archangels.
for everyone playing at home that may not necessarily know what Orcs was talking about, as that is a relatively common T1 strategy. Okay, Scout
That's a
is
shutdown.
caught out of position. This is a lot of shutdown gold if they're able to get the kill onto the Pantheon as Equalizer
That's a
comes on
shutdown.
through as well.
Someone get it.
He didn't
Ooh,
have
key.
flash, or at least it isn't going to work, and it has now been shut down. It's a lot of money for the Yunaras. Now Yukal could be dead as
Help.
well, as Dudu looks
Another
for it,
kill
and
for
will be able to
Keen.
find it. It's
Hold up.
another kill for Keen. Oh dear.
I mean, that was such a massive influx of gold for Keen. That's the comeback angle. That's the carry you want. Doesn't quite have as much gold as Chovy still, but big water cash in the pockets now.
Unfortunately for Faker, there's no one to impact this play.
Faker plays
this
it pretty well, to be honest.
Because the Orianna
He
doesn't have
mana.
teleport, and the Pantheon does not have his ult right now.
What is Zahin's mana cost? They're probably not that high.
And the timing of this, you know, was actually relatively close to both of those things being available, but they just turned it into a bottom side play instead.
He has a hand warmer.
And unfortunately, everyone shows up and Faker dies. Yep. But then make the plays happen bottom side.
He's just staying warm in the winter.
Disaster down
He's
here.
just staying warm, bro.
And kills going over to this Yunara, who still will get all that gold from the roll quest. Feels phenomenal.
1,130 gold.
That is
from a kill.
A large amount of kill money.
800 for the second, so 2,000 gold into Yunara's pockets.
And as that happened, Chovy's still like he has an 800 gold lead still.
Yeah.
So that lead
Is that the
would have
tech
been
that I'm missing?
atrocious prior to that. So Keen, very, very close to item number 3, Infinity Edge, which is going to be a very, very powerful point for this Yunara. Scout, I mean, this jungle is looking pretty dark. Dudu actually getting a lot of control, as we can see here. The Baron going to be spawning again in 2.5 minutes.
Did a good job scouting that out.
I see what you did there.
I was trying not to do it this whole time. I was able to hold strong.
Wouldn't it be great if Teemo became meta in the mid lane, and then Scout could play Teemo?
Why would he play mid lane? He's a jungler now. We've established this.
Oh, that's a good point. And Teemo jungle was really infecting Korean solo queue more recently than not, so that could be a real option. And I think that that is really on Brown. That's what I want to see. That's all right, Faker here, once again surrounded by enemy players, and the mid lane players are utilizing it by just overloading every other lane, which makes a lot of sense.
I mean, the threat of taking out this inhibitor is starting to become more real in the mid lane. You can see the plate gold is
Oh, they
quite
have
massive.
this little
As
plate
all
tracker.
mid-plates have been taken here.
1256.
Does double tier Ezreal work again?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, they made it so you can do it again. And they added another. They also increased the amount of mana on some of the tier items, like the maximum mana. I believe on the Fimbulwinter and the Mana Moon, it's up to 1,000.
So Fimbulwinter is going to be coming in
Chat,
next,
I'm going to remove that emote. I'm going to remove that
No,
emote.
it
Maximize the mirror mana
You
value.
could
Come
go
XGG
for
right now, I'm
tier
gonna remove that
items. Now,
There you go.
You can do that. You're allowed to.
I'd love to see it.
You would need to go one at a time, so it'd be a lot of stacking, but if you got the time.
All right, it's gone.
Seeing it.
I do wonder how many games we'll have, not in this tournament, but
Mods link the emote so I can disable it.
that go 40 minutes plus, because this meta does make me wonder how often that will actually occur. This has been our closest game so far.
I think we're lucky to have 26 minutes plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's looking pretty good. As I don't think the game's going to end in 8 seconds. And in fact, very
good call, Atlas.
One, nailed it. See, perfect. Never about misinformation, me. It's not my way. Bit of a siege here for the top laners though, as they are able to take down this mid outer turret. Decent shockwave onto 2.
Okay, Chovy.
Or at least 1, because that was a fake one.
No, it was a real one. He got one
tap.
tap.
You can see there, Doran now face to face with Chovy and Showmaker. A little bit of a scary position, but Chovy taking a lot of damage as well. And in goes Dudu, looking at that angle. Arcane Shift so good from Chovy, though, to avoid that. And the Mystic Shot will be enough to take him down. A little optimistic there from Dudu, unfortunately.
Who kills
The
Ezreal?
backs get delayed here as well.
And even if you kill Ezreal, who kills the fucking
beginnings
Zahin?
of the end, it feels, in so many ways. The Baron is back up. And I mean, I just don't see any way they could stop the Baron from going over to team mid. And bottom lane has a huge wave there.
See, I see a way they could have stopped the Baron over. So,
It's
you
gone.
know when Dudu went in
ruined
on
it.
his Sonic Wave, he could have not done that.
What?
Oh,
With Ezreal?
that was the answer.
If he did not do that, I would agree with you.
Someone in chat says, can you hover over Yunara's new item? Yeah, hold on, let me just...
I don't have any tape of what would happen if
Oh,
he had
oh,
not
wait.
done.
Oh, yeah. He still had both sums as well. There was like no way he ever killed him. And he's just like, you know what, send it. Which...
Speaking of sending it, Faker is just going to get engaged on here in the mid lane. Does just use a whole bunch of everything in order to get himself to safety. Ulti and flash.
soaking the pressure.
As Kingen is still feeling pretty good in this 1v1. Goes golden, though, to avoid dying to Faker. And there he goes. Nicely played here.
Oh, nice
Equalizer comes down as Chovy is in a lot of
nice
trouble.
Nice flash.
Oh, good flash from Keen. Avoids death to the True Shot barrage, but it was very cute play from Chovy to get into the brush. Just barely to throw out the ulti. Shockwave connects onto Dudu as now Yukao looking for a bit of that angle with the fully stacked up Rod of Ages, level 17 on this
Lee Sin in 2026.
It feels like even in the most desperate attempts here for Team Top that start off okay, they're just not quite able to really wrestle anything back. They get the kill on Faker. They wanted so much more. They have to hightail it out. Dudu loses his flash, and the Baron still confidently in the hands of Team Mid, who siege up this last turret here in the top lane.
The fact that Rumble gets Ignite and Teleport is really broken. There are a lot of champions where that is true. I feel like Rumble is like the biggest abuser, or one of the biggest abusers. As right, Doran is in a lot of trouble. True Shot Barrage is not going to connect, so at least Chovy is not going to get an assist. So that's in the pros column.
It's not worth flashing, I guess.
Doran's
just die.
dead, though, for not very much response. And that
goes in the cons column?
Yeah, that's in the cons column.
Okay. And we're going to see Faker, who hasn't had to TP for a really long time, just come up here to the top lane and prep this second wave.
What is the TP cooldown if you have Ignite?
In the bag. Yep, diving onto Keen here as he's the Yunara. He needs to be doing damage, but it's so
Or
hard
7.
when Scout is so fed. Down he will go as Shockwave connects onto Dudu just to play defense.
7.
Zeus is dead as an afterthought, and now Dudu underneath this turret is not looking too long for the world. Or he can make his way out, but his Nexus is then going to be the one that dies.
All right, Team Mid versus Team
just
Bot.
casually walking towards the
You
enemy
know,
base, and they
I
will
think
be
Team
winning
Bot can win
this
that.
top versus mid battle, and will put
I
themselves
think Team
in
Bot
our
can win
final
those.
against the bot laners.
I see it.
Man, Scout just roll swap, man.
Yeah,
looking real good.
I mean,
Scout kinda
he is
carried that
looking
game.
So good, tournament MVP so far, and the reigning champs are
Actually, he
making
mega
it back
carried
to
that
the
game.
final and looking like the favorites based on that play so far.
There were some really good moments for Team Top,
Show
and the
maker might
control
go.
of the top lane that Kingen had over Faker looked like it might have been a point of anchor for Team Top, but that one disastrous 2v2 I think really took the wind out of their sails, where his equalizer was used to try to zone and didn't actually hit them, and then they ended up both dying there, and that really gave Faker a little bit more of a leash. And then they spent a lot of the game trying to shut the Zahin down and losing control of the rest of the map. Doran, Victor was not inspired.
The T1 outfit does go kind of hard.
He played it like it was a top laner, like it had a lot of armor and it was very tanky, and was a side laner that could push all the way to the very ends of the map, but sadly he could not. And even though he had some decent
one more.
ultimates, just wasn't able to make a big impact.
One
And
more for the season
I don't
opening.
know, guys, it just looks like Team Mid's going to do it again.
Hey, Team Bot did look pretty good. You know, I felt like Team Support did have a lot of better moments than Team Jungle did. But maybe that's just because Team Support
Can we add the
had,
Sojo
like,
emote? What is
Ghost, who
Sojo?
was an AD carry, you know, things like this. I feel like this year, Team Support are looking a little bit better. Like, I'm clutching at straws here a little bit, but I really would like there to be a little bit more video game in our final. Like, Carrier looked really good in mid. That could actually be a fun matchup between him and Yuka. I'm clutching. I have to admit, Team Mid looks really good.
It's Team Bot, so it won't be Carrier.
Oh, sorry, yeah, that's Team Support.
See, that's why you're really clutching.
But like Bot won.
Yeah.
So they're even better than that. That's I think what I meant.
Yeah, I mean, Teddy was playing pretty good in the Syndra. I mean, there's definitely some good play from Team Bot, but
their macro was okay, you know?
Yeah.
XGG is not getting removed.
Fiora.
Oh my god, Kingen's damage.
Chovy
XGG is staying forever.
Yeah.
A lot of damage.
I mean, the bot lane 2v2 was
Forever.
brutal, which I would hope Team Bot would be better equipped to handle the bot lane
Who's the strongest
scenario,
quest?
Given that they have
I think the strongest quest
bot
is
laners.
probably
Reasonable to
top.
expect.
Yeah.
That is true, and that's kind of a fun bottom lane as well to watch. As it's going to be, you know, Ruler and Pays, both of the Genji boys.
Level 20
and
Fiora with Ignite
pretty
and TP.
well aware,
Yeah. 3 summoner spells, 1 lane.
those
Yeah.
two
And
gentlemen,
3 levels
so
up on
that could be
everyone.
a
3 levels up
fun
on everyone. Yeah.
We'll
I'm
just have
hoping
to see how
so.
that one's going to go.
I think Keen did not have a playable experience in that last game, so I feel bad for him, but it
And honestly,
happens.
I think Zaya should have just picked the Nidalee.
Yeah. I think maybe they should have just really Maybe it should have been like Nidalee Aurora in the bottom lane.
That'd have been
Aurora
fun.
was banned though, wasn't it? So maybe
I
was,
see.
that was the real problem factor
Faker
there.
banned
As we're waiting on
Yunara
the
because
interview, we'll
owner
get
said
that
to him,
one
or
as
like
soon as
Faker
possible.
knew that
Unfortunately,
owner
not gonna
wanted
be
to play
seeing Team Top
Yunara,
Again,
because it's one of his only AD carries that he could play. So as he banned it, he looked over
before they do head home as well,
and laughed at him.
As Team Mid
and then Owner's like, "Ah,
Shebal."
Shebal.
Against Team Bot. Really does feel like
I didn't realize.
mid and bot lane have always been the most contentious, the most
That's disgusting. Your teammate tells you can only play one or two champs and you just bend them.
Now they're in the final.
That's actually the most faker thing ever.
Both believe they're the most important roles.
That's basically what I meant.
What about justice for supports?
No, that's what Orcs meant. Yeah, they.
Ox, what do you mean? I thought there was gonna be some
Fevy Knight's here. Chat, say hello to Fevy. Yo, Fevy Knight, what up?
Players believe they're the most important.
Yeah. But you don't.
I'm saying they are very self-important.
Yeah.
Unlike support players who are supportive.
No. We just want accurate representation. We want an even slice of the cake.
And I want an interview. So let's throw it over to G-Sun to give us just that.
Faker Doran.
Thank you very much, guys.
Wait, they still got the hand warmer.
Translation. Let's hear from Faker and Doran from Team Mid and Team Top, and also both from T1. Faker, it was a very, very close game. Unlike the previous games, it was pretty serious. You know, everyone was pretty locked in. How was it? I was playing as a top laner. I focused on the laning phase a lot. Well, we did win the game, but I didn't win the game. I kind of understand the top laner mindset now. Doran, it was a very, very close game, but it was Team Mid winning up in the end. Was Team Mid too strong? Yeah, I do see a reason why they are the defending champion. Too bad, and it's the bummer, but you know, we can't really help it. Was there any moment that you were confident that you guys can actually win? Yeah, we were pretty confident, but our skill was lacking, so we couldn't pull it off. So, Faker, you were top today, Doran was mid. How would you like to rate his mid lane performance? I was keep checking, and I was able to find out that he was actually doing a decent job surviving on the mid lane, so I was pretty impressed. Doran, what about Faker's top lane?
Just say he was getting gapped.
Our team was struggling on the bottom side of the map, but top lane was having a really good momentum. So I thought top laner on the top lane could exert a lot of pressure.
Faker
but
won't forget that. You shouldn't have said that, Doran.
Bring it to the game win. Now that you guys understand each other better, anything you want to say to each other? I don't really have anything to say. Same. I lost the game, so I have nothing else to say. Faker, now that you guys won the game and advancing to the finals, you guys are back to back season opening event finalists. Anything you want to say to Team Bot? There are a lot of excellent players on Team Bot as well, so I will do my best. Doran, it's gonna be Team Mid versus Team Bot. What do you expect from the match? It's gonna be a pretty close game, but Team Mid was pretty strong based on my experience, so I'll keep my eyes on that. So you're not supporting, you're just watching them, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be neutral. I'm not taking any sides. Lastly, before we go, anything
it's actually Faker versus Pace top lane, you're right.
Yeah, it's a bummer, a little bit, but I really appreciate all the support today. Thank you. Now we have the one final match coming up. Faker, what is your resolution heading on to the final match? We're gonna stay strong on the team mid's position. The honor, we're gonna keep it strong. Thank you so much for the interview. And
Pace versus Faker top lane. Oh, Pace has gotta play fucking Vayne, right? Come on now. Come on now. Teddy's gonna smoke Yukao. I need Vayne top, or I'm upset. When is Los Ratones playing in the LEC? We're playing on the 17th of January, and we're the opening game. Actually, what time does LEC start? LEC 2026 law. We're opening the opening game against Fnatic. Let's see, when does it even start? I actually have no idea. It starts at 5 p.m. CET. Damn, look at this. Los Ratones. What the fuck? Everyone left? Hey, what about our roster? This is the schedule for LEC. We play against Fnatic, then we play against GX, then we play against MKOI, then we play against SK, then we play against KCB. No, wait. We play against Fnatic, then KCB, then KC, then GX, then Heretics, then Shifters. Then we play against MKOI, then we play against G2, then we play against Na'Vi, then we play against Vitality and SK. And if we make the top 8, which we're already in, you can see we're in the green, we move to playoffs. So we gotta be not bottom 4. So we're gonna be top 8. And if we win that, get top 8, we go to the playoffs, where we'll be in a big losers BO, or big double elim bracket. So you'll start here somewhere. And then it's only BO3s until the final 3 series, or final 4 series. So if we win one BO3, I think if you lose here, you go to here, don't you? Round 3. So we would squeeze a BO5 if we win a BO3. No, you would go here, right? To round 2. The losers of one of these goes here, and then the winner. Okay, yeah. Need to win 2 BO3s to join the BO5s. I'm gonna do LEC and LCK tier lists in the next few days. Chovy went bold in support of you. Yes, he did.
Welcome back to For Demacia, the 2026 season opening, and joining us here on the desk after the last match is Zeus. Zeus, welcome to the desk. 반갑습니다.
안녕하세요.
All right, so tell us a little bit about this whole event, getting to know your other top laners, and then going up against those mid lane team mid lane who always seems to win.
이번 이벤트 전반적으로 좀 어떤 느낌이신지, 또 미드라이너들이 또 우승할 것 같은데 어떻게 생각하세요?
네, 저도 미드라이너가 우승할 것 같은데 확실히 저번 연도도 그렇고 미드라이너들이 워낙 밸런스와 체급이 너무 좋아서 게임에서 좀 사실 유리해졌다 싶었는데 그냥 뭔가 져 있는 느낌이라서 확실히 빡세다고 느꼈습니다.
Yeah, I also agree that mid laners are just strongest. Also, last year we could see like mid laners just being so much better at the game, and this time around as well, like we thought we were kind of like same phase in the game, but we were slowly losing, so like they're just so much better in the game.
Your previous tier lists were very good and accurate. I expect nothing less from the upcoming tier list of the president of W Takes. I tune in every day.
For me, the MVP of those games was Caedrel. Analysis and casting are truly the cream of the crop, enriching the game like some putting some caviar on a creme fraiche and fresh oysters. W Caedrel.
이제 저번 시즌에 비해서 정말 많은 것들이 바뀌었는데 제우스
Jolly
선수가
man, my
생각하시기에
man.
이게 정말 임팩트 크게 좀 가장 좀 임팩트가 큰 변화다라고 생각하시는 게 있다면
가장 체감이 많이 되는 거는 미니언이 앞당겨져서 나오는 게 가장 체감이 또 많이 되고 확실히 이 캐스트 부분이 새로운 개념이라서 적응하기가 좀 쉽지 않았었는데 좀 해보니까 확실히 되게 재미있고 또 탑라이너 입장에서 캐스트가 완료되었을 때 경험치 오르는 게 진짜 너무 빠르다고 또 체감이 돼서 그런 부분이 되게 흥미로운 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, the minion spawn change is the biggest, I feel like, because you have no space right after the game start. And also
Ban
about
him
the
to
roll
prove
cast,
it.
I think when it came out first, I was kind of confused because it's a complete new system. But now I'm kind of comfortable about it, especially the top lane gets so much experience other than any other position. So I feel like you can be ahead in that experience compared to other roles.
Yeah, quests are going to be huge. Now, did you have some questions about itemization and potential paths for different champs that might show up?
Yeah, I mean, especially we have new item. It calls Dusk and Dawn. It's a AP Triforce item. So I'm wondering if you ever try.
Yeah, I don't know who goes
item,
Dusk and Dawn.
right now
Other
on
than
Dispatch.
there's something like Diana, I guess.
AP 특포, 황혼과 새벽이라는 아이템이 생겼는데 이 아이템에서 대해서 혹시 어떻게 생각하시는지 좀 활용 가능성이 있다 보십니까?
난 좀 되게 재밌는 아이템이라서 캐넨으로 한번 가봤었는데 캐넨으로는 좀 뭔가 맛이 없다 그런 느낌을 받았었는데 확실히 챔피언이 잘 맞는 챔피언이 확실히 있을 것 같은데 아직은 잘 못 찾은 것 같습니다.
Yeah, I mean the new item I tried with Cannon, but it didn't work out that well. I feel like this item can work on specific champions, but I didn't really figure out what champion.
Gwen first item, it's best,
so
really.
I'm still figuring out.
Obviously, a lot of the XP changes. Are there different champions that
Azir,
come into
Dusk and
play, or
Dawn.
maybe
Is
champions that don't
Spellblade
normally play
correct
top
on Azir?
lane that might benefit from all this experience that you're able to get faster as a top laner when you complete your quest?
이제 다른 저번 패치에 비해서 뭔가 이 탑라인 퀘스트 때문에 다양한 챔피언들이 활용이 가능할 것 같은데 좀 어떤 챔피언이 더 활용 가능할 것 같으세요?
일단 그 전반적으로는 사실 원래 나오던 친구들이 성능이 워낙 뛰어난 친구들이 많기 때문에 그런 좀 우직한 친구들이 좀 빠지고 나면은 되게
Thoughts on Chovy's Ezreal build?
다양하게 많이
I think it's okay if you'd have a lot of AD on your team.
아직은 3전제에서는
Makes
좀
sense.
그래도
I wonder if you could do Gunblade as well. I don't know actually.
I mean,
Is Gunblade
even
Ezreal
though
troll?
the changes are huge, the champion pool, the meta is gonna be still the same. Especially if it's a BO3, I don't think the pool is gonna change a lot. But yeah, I mean, if the OP champions are gone, then maybe we can see more spaces for the new champions.
Let's turn our focus a little bit to Hanwha Life Esports itself in 2026.
Is Gunblade Ezreal troll?
New
Probably.
teammates coming on into the team. What has been a great memory that you've had so far with Kanavi and Guma now joining the rest of Hanwha Life?
이제 25년과 비교해서 26년 하나생명의 새로운 플레이어들 구마요시 그리고 또 카나비 선수가 합류하게 되었는데요. 이 두 선수의 합류 좀 어떻게 느껴지시는지?
일단은
Kanavi Zeus does sound kind of fun.
정글 포지션이 바뀌었기 때문에 확실히 게임이 뭔가 환경 자체가 많이 바뀌었다고 느껴지는 것 같고 아직 그렇게 많이 맞춰보지는 못했지만 그래도 많이 맞춰보지 못했음에도 되게 저력 있는 팀인 것 같아서 좀
Kanavi Gumayushi is
Yeah, I mean,
weird.
especially jungle got changed. That means whole atmosphere got changed, right? So it feels like we are just complete new team. We didn't really play Tigger yet, so I can't say something is different, but definitely we are working out.
Well, we'll definitely get to see that throughout the season. Good luck in
How's your
the
skin condition?
2026 season.
It's actually much better.
As we go to our final match of the day.
It's
it is
gone
mid
away.
And bot for the season opening.
Loki.
감사합니다.
감사합니다.
Alright, boot it up.
The self-proclaimed best roles in the game, mid versus bot, fighting it out to see who
Come
is
on,
going
don't
to
let the AD
reign
carries win,
supreme
please.
here
I
now.
can't listen to AD
Season
carries
opening
yap
for
about
the
how great
LCK,
they
Of
are.
course, we are only 1 week away from LCK Cup kicking off, and we are getting our first look at how the Rift is going to be. As we
What
just
the
get
fuck's
a
going on
little
there?
bit of a look
Stroking
as well,
Ruler's
as
head?
Helios just patting Ruler. It's just a normal thing that we
good to
have
see.
here on the LCK.
It was consensual. He asked for permission, and Ruler said sure. Not verbatim, but basically yes. And then Helios said he would never wash his hand again after that. Wow, I think that was hyperbole.
I hope he does. Washing hands is something we learned.
I think
very,
Ruler
very good.
Probably won't. Oh, after he said that, Ruler probably not interested in him touching his head ever again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, never
Or
again.
shaking his hand, or you know.
Okay, talk to me. The final show
For
match
our Valorant
before the
watchers out
season
there,
starts
I need to
around the
start
world.
Asking Paper Thin before I touch his head.
Is Pays gonna play
it's
Vayne
very fun
top?
though.
Because
No,
I'll
I
be
think it's
sad if he
exciting.
doesn't.
Yeah, I asked that one time and then haven't since. It's just very fun. Anyway, Yunara and the Rumble both going to be banned away here. We've seen a fair bit of Rumble so far today. It's been pretty strong, King, and even demonstrating that on the losing side. As, yes, some 80 carry bans coming through here
Against
for Team Mid.
Team Bot of all teams. Wow, surprising.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
You'd think picking Malphite against Team 80 carry is probably a good idea,
A hard
right?
counter.
They were saving the best.
Oh, yes! Ruler, do it.
Triple 80 carry ban against Team Bot. They've solved it. They've figured it out. Who would have thought?
Triple 80 carry ban.
Aphelios is somewhat relevant.
LeBlanc banned
This
good
time,
against
surely
Showmaker, but he
Scout
will play
can
Zoe
prove
support,
that
and you will regret
pressing
leaving it
around
open.
Malphite is in his repertoire as well.
I mean, just the idea of picking Malphite into Team 80 carry just feels so good.
So
but instead it's Jace.
Jace has this fun interaction. I'm sure you guys have heard of this new item, Bastion Breaker. It does a lot of damage to monsters and objectives, and if you're just poking as Jace and you just get a kill, you can come and steal the objective. You
It's
can do a lot
Jace
of
jungle,
crazy
by the way.
stuff with this
Jace
new,
jungle is
lethality item.
absolutely
Jace loves
off the
lethality
fucking
item, so
rocks.
See if that one comes through. It's not a must pick or anything like that, but just another thing on my wish list. I haven't been getting a lot of my wish list filled out today.
I also think, like, if this had
Jin
been game
Wukong,
one
what the
and I
fuck?
saw Jace jungle from Scout, I'd be like, but he is well and truly proven he is justified to pick this. If this is for him. But the Wukong coming
Jin
in,
Wukong.
Jin, especially into a Jace, you know, if the Wukong's diving in and Jin has the follow-up, that's good threat onto a pick who wants to sit back and land poke.
Yeah, and it's really great seeing Smash just laughing all
Okay,
the time. If
okay.
you guys weren't watching the Kesper Cup,
Okay,
like, he was
okay,
like,
stop
one of the
being
most
weird.
exuberant players,
We're playing
on
Azir.
D+. I really feel like he's really come into his own over the last little while, and good to see that has continued.
What are you going to do? Play
God,
Sejuani as well?
Team
No, you can't. You have
Mid
Jace.
picking Azir.
What are you going to do? Play Cassante?
This
Nah,
seems
they won't play
a little
Cassante. Faker won't.
unfair. Will it be Faker playing it in the top lane? We have seen.
True, it
you
could be
remember
Azir
Dove,
top.
the man with the best voice in all of League of Legends.
Isn't
was
Malphite like
the
Giga for
top lane
Team Mid in
Azir
this draft?
guy.
Yeah, he was.
Guy called Dove plays top lane Azir.
Oh
he
my
was named
god,
after
Faker,
Azir.
stop it, stop
There you
it.
And
Faker
and he was a mid
Sion,
laner.
what the
Blind
fuck?
Sion has never gone wrong for anyone.
It could be Sion support. Showmaker has
Teddy,
experienced
thinking
it
about what he wants
firsthand.
to do, also, just giggling, as of course one of the newer members on Brion, going back to what feels like his Jin Air roots, as
You
I
gotta
feel like
remember-
Brion really has become that team.
As well, Teddy and you, Kyle, were teammates last year.
Are we going to ban Vayne
against
top?
each other,
Or is
so
Faker going to play
a
against
bit
it
of
with
fun
Sion?
there.
Some rivalry, perhaps.
Maybe thinking back, what did he struggle against while playing Azir? Think.
What bot lane bans do you really want here in this meta? There's so much banned already. They got the safe Jin here. It's kind of a tough call. Showmaker's not going to have his LeBlanc, obviously. But just take away the Karma and the Ezreal.
Ezreal Ben, yeah, sure. Chovy Ezreal was kind of scary. What else would Chovy play?
In our last game.
I feel like he would play Corki in this draft, not even gonna lie. Ambessa Ben. Okay, Pays Ambessa doesn't scare me that much, but what about Vayne, guys? Hello.
You
Could
really
be
wanna
Aurora
diving
top, I
in
guess.
And getting onto that back line. Anything that gives safety to Chovy is going to have a lot of value. Already, the front to back for Team Mid looking pretty hard to deal with.
Yeah, it's
kind of
not a
insane.
Zaya angle, I don't think. That's another pick that's considered somewhat
Alistar,
safe, but I don't think great into Wukong specifically.
Is
So
Ruler playing
I want to
Rel?
see Chovy Zeri.
Nah.
It's been a while. I think he was one that was playing the Zeri mid when that was briefly a thing.
Zeus was the one who was playing it top briefly.
Hey, true.
We've had a few off-roll Zeri picks over
Zeri
the
was
last few
very
years.
strong.
Yeah.
So you just may as well put her wherever you can. One last ban, and it will be the Leona taken away from Ruler.
Pays could play Malphite top.
Oh
into
god, don't
Jace.
say
That's
that.
what Chronicler would want.
But it's Sion top,
I
isn't
mean,
it?
that's if Jace is going top, because
But
there's
how
a
many-
Sion there too.
Oh
How
yeah,
many
you're right.
times
Sorry.
has Chronicler called for Malphite?
Into
And
Jace.
we, But just in general, and we finally
We've been
get...
chroniclering very hard today.
Yeah, I mean, I saw the
Pays
Jace and
Yon
that's where
top.
my brain
But
went.
we finally get like a Malphite jungle meta.
Okay,
and he's
Faker,
no
now's
longer
your
here.
chance. Pick a
is very
counter
fun.
pick and put Sion
All
support.
right, Yone going to be the pickup here. Teddy going to be likely
Shogi
playing that one
Kaiser,
unless
I
Pace
see
is
it,
doing
yeah.
something weird on the top side of the map. Could be a little bit of fun. Pace versus Faker as well, the oldest and longest standing member of T1 versus the newest. That's a cool little thing.
Chat, the time is
Chovey's gonna be
1337
playing
right
Kaiser
now.
this game. That's a bit of a new one. Haven't really seen him play that one very much. And Showmaker will just lock away
Kaiser
the
North.
Nautilus.
Ooh, they can't play Jin Brown.
Faker was
Oh,
playing
it's GG,
Kaiser
no?
mid.
Team
Didn't
mid's
work.
draft is
But
insane.
it was fun.
Showmaker really has devolved.
Team mid's
into
draft
being
is
a
just
support player.
insane.
Yeah, he started off with the mage, and then he was a Enchanter Karma, and now he's just like, all right, well, just two.
Chat, I'm on ads. If you want to ads, you can use the T1 Twitch Prime and have sub channel after one to back the game. Because I have on the ads during the game. I'll see you in a sec.
For the side of Team Bottom, but there's a lot of really strong scaling damage with the Azir and the Scion frontline here for Team Mid. They have really good engage.
Sub now, you will get
as
ads
well.
for
Both
all of the
sides,
Elskin
frankly,
LEC
have
for the next
pretty
30
insane
days.
engage.
Bro, I feel like it's over, isn't it? Unless Pace is just the best Yone on the planet like me.
Looking like it's not going to be the Aurora top. It's likely going to be the Aurora mid. This is kind of cool.
And guys, remember, with the role quest, you can't swap once you get in game. You can't send your Yone mid and your Aurora top because they have the assigned role quest. You will lose so much progress on your role quest that you will get absolutely cooked. So you.
What the fuck
really,
is
if
that?
your Yone is top,
What is that?
your Yone is going top.
Yep, we have finally locked the lanes. As it turns out.
At first they tried the heavy-handed unfun lane lock, and then they did the fun one where you get the quest.
Yeah.
You better get that quest.
They tried the stick, now the carrot.
Oh, booyah.
Oh no, my message ran away and now she's off the camera. It's very, very sad. As this image is really just a bit cursed, but I
also
like it.
accurate.
Yeah. And that's the new Nautilus skin as well. It's pretty cool.
Wait, what's the new Nautilus skin?
That's why Showmaker picked it.
Yeah, understandable as well. Looking pretty dope.
Oh, he's using the T1 Yone
Now,
skin,
here we
Pace.
are, the season opening final. Team Mid versus Team 80 Carry, and having a look at just... Never mind, we're going to listen to the chants.
Did they just say bottom fighting?
All right, I
Bottom
did talk
fighting.
through the first one. I apologize for that. I will improve.
You're really out of practice.
Yeah, I'm so out of practice, man. And it's because Kesper Cup, we just
Bottom
didn't
fighting.
have any.
Yeah.
I kept waiting for them, and then I had to train myself out of it.
Yeah, we didn't have a lot of crowd audio fed in. Not only do we have great audio fed in here, but we also are literally in the audience. As Teddy is in a dangerous position.
Yeah. Scout is just going to do a front flip and hit him. Flash
Oh,
does
it's
come
so
on through here.
cooked in mid.
There's the last Sand Soldier auto is not going to be enough.
Well,
to take
Jace's
down
clear
Teddy.
is a
They do
little
manage
slower,
to get
but this is
the
kind of
summoner,
rough now
and
already.
As we are on, you know,
Everyone's
patch
playing
26.1,
Cashback Triple Tonic.
It means that the minions are already there.
Cashback Triple
He
Tonic.
might get a second summoner from that play.
I feel like with the minions being in lane so
Nice
quickly,
barrier by
anything bad
Truby,
happens
actually.
level 1, it
Oh, he's
just
playing the
feels terrible.
Uzi skin. We got
Yeah.
the Uzi skin. We got the
And
Faker
things
Getting
skin.
a glimpse of that.
Things rarely happen at level 1 because players usually don't go for those risky ward plays.
Wait, did Faker choose
anymore.
Galio for a skin or not? What was
poor
the...
Wheeler
He
found
did,
out
right?
In our first
He
game of
did
the day
indeed.
that it's probably going to lead to a less optimal situation.
He did a poll and it won, didn't it?
Ooh, Pace just barely not being hit by that Q. He was pretty good about that.
Teddy
Charged up his own.
does chug his potions and is kind of in the lane still.
Looking all right. The worrying thing is that Yukal's playing Azir, which is just a pretty fun champion for
Yeah,
mid laners
Caps.
to play.
Surely
They seem
Caps
to
is the
enjoy
Hall of Legends
just
this year.
playing that one as much as possible.
Ooh, my
Hook
Nautilus.
gonna barely go wide. Good sidestep there from Ruler to avoid that engage. Still, Chovy finds the Void Seeker.
Yeah, Ruler's pretty
Chad, I think
far
I'm gonna roll
down
swap
in
to
terms of
support.
health, and Showmaker
I can
has a
see
health
it.
pot advantage,
I'm
Oh dear, does manage to buffer the hook there as well. Really nicely done. As
Oh,
Ruler
good
has to
flash.
flash. Chovy flashed at exactly the same moment though. That is some Gen G synergy right there. And Diablo doesn't quite get himself the Deadly Flourish.
Not sure why Ruler went for that, but it was at a heavy cost. At least because he survives, it's an even trade of summoners.
Yeah, slight moment later on the flash, and the auto comes in from Chovy. The passive, not sure if it would have killed, but it
Would have been close.
Yeah.
It looked very dicey, and Aftershock had just worn off as well, so didn't have all of those added resistances.
280 carries losing to two
Might have
mids
been
in bot
enough.
lane.
But right now, I think
Vas?
Showmaker and Chovy pretty happy with the fact that they are in a pretty good spot here in this lane. And this was going to be the most difficult bot lane for them to play, right? There are two bot laners. that are
Faker's
down.
playing
How are the
no
bot laners
skin
losing
Psy on
bot?
top.
Yeah, this is not where they should be losing. As
Ooh.
Hook does pick the middle, and there is the passive to stun up Diablo, but Smash is making his way in, and Showmaker is now the one caught in an awkward position. Smash comes on over and says, all me, baby. and locks down the kill with a Q.
I mean,
Was
when
machen wir
Showmaker's
hier dann,
playing
Showmaker?
Nautilus, it's just always a barrel tribute.
I love it. That's what I want to see.
I think
so we should actually congratulate him on all of his plays where he just goes in.
I think the truth we've just realized is that winning bot lane is just about having the more active jungler.
Well, Smash certainly knows that because he's probably been calling for a jungler his entire career. As now he is going to come down once again. So he got the memo as Ruler, able to just
Nice try.
crash out of the way
NT.
of that Void Seeker, and Smash gets another one, 2-0 in the game here for Team Bot.
Better bot lane wins. Am I right?
You mid laners think you can
Auto
bot
deck.
lane? Get out of here.
God bless.
Oh, look at Showmaker just being a
Well,
little bit
Showmaker's Scout is fresh from base, and Smash hasn't base yet, but that is a 2-0 Wukong.
Was there, as Showmaker looks to just try and delay him as much as possible.
Ooh.
Smash is like, this one's for you, Lucid. You pay attention.
He has no camp spot side.
Maybe they've been duoing a lot together or something like that. Although we know that Lucid may not necessarily be in the same league as him at the moment.
Yeah.
As he was in an unfortunate...
Why does it say bottom mid? Because that's the team
I
they're playing
never
for.
really thought about how that would really massively impact duo queue more than like the MMR.
It's true
and
though.
Stuff.
If a bot laner plays
yeah,
jungle, he
funny.
camps bot. If a top laner plays jungle, he
for those
camps
who don't
top.
know, there
It's
was
just
a MMR bug, and we talked about it earlier.
It's just the way it is.
Where people were getting placed a lot lower than their ranks. Lucid, who was
the problem with being a
1,700
support main in
challenger,
season 16 is you will
last
never
season,
get auto-filled.
placed in silver.
So you can never get benefits off of that fucking
gonna be a
auto-fill
climb.
feature.
A little bit of
Woodid is higher ranked than him at gold.
He is.
Yeah.
And they're both higher ranked than Aiming, who is in Iron.
Yeah.
And Wolf, you pointed out the hashtags he used.
Yeah, he
on
posted
Instagram.
something on Instagram that was like fresh new start. Only up from me, like hashtag only up from here, something like that on Instagram. It was
so
really
good.
funny.
All right.
So
Joey
Riot
and
Korea
Showmaker
accidentally
back in
full
lane
hard
here once
resetted
again.
everyone's
Bleeding
rank
a little as far as the
instead of
CS is
resetting them and
concerned,
keeping
but,
their MMR. Their
quite
MMR
as
went
far
as well.
money. As Showmaker's going to find yet another hook. Ruler eats.
So now all the
entirety
LCK
of
players, well
passive
not
there
all of
from
them, some of them
Chovy,
are
who
playing in
built that one
bronze.
up. As Diablo able to offer a little bit back. Showmaker not quite getting enough down here. As we can see, the heal was utilized.
Ooh,
Shock
miss.
Blast picks the gap between the two. And Scout clearing out some vision here, but not all of it. And Smash moves over. Flash immediately there as the W is dodged. And Smash is able to walk his way out. Yukal's moving
Okay,
over.
no flash
Good
Wukong.
flash.
Come on, team
Teddy
mid, don't
also
fuck this
coming
up. Oh
over
my
at
god,
weird angle.
Showmaker.
Flash forward here from Showmaker looking for it as the Empress Divide picks them both up.
Ooh, into Chovy,
Smash taken
into
down.
Chovy,
Ruler's dead
into
as
Chovy.
well. They do manage to get Showmaker, but
Into
Chovy
Chovy.
lines up that passive once again,
Into
and he's
Chovy.
out with barely a sliver of
Beautiful.
health. They'd say calculated,
Beautiful.
I think, as Faker comes in.
That was
and
kinda a road,
tidies
I
up the
guess.
kill on Diablo with a Q. Pays has some spare time, but I think Team Mid feeling real good after that.
Pays is wishing he was playing Fiora again right now, but at least he can give it a real crack with a Yone pick. As this skirmish was kind of insane, the Scout kind of baits them in a little bit here because the rotation over from Yukal is a
Kind
little
of
bit
a
faster.
road.
Teddy has this kind of cool angle here, but he is just not going to be able to outdo this shove, and he finds himself right in the middle of it at the worst possible time, and Team Mid end up getting the way better exchange here. Faker's teleport really not even needed. In fact, he probably regrets it, but it is
Actually, he's needed for the dive.
I mean, but also the fact that there's those low health bars and Pays just TP.
Should have proxied the next wave.
He's just going to ult towards Scout here and takes him down. That's actually Teddy that locks up the kill. So Pays probably a little, frustrated. Teddy came over. and
No
really
skin
sniped that one
Sion.
out, but
Yeah, it is
still
disgusting.
good to give Teddy a bit of extra money as Yukal is very far ahead in that mid lane.
I think the Uzi
Man,
Kai'Sa
this is
skin,
feeling very
the
close
animations feel too
between
like
these
rich.
two
I don't know.
teams.
When I played with
I'm
that,
hoping that means that we are going to
feels
have
like
some
it's
pretty
just
intense team fights later
clunky.
on.
I hope so. And we had some very intense, like in the support versus bottom.
I don't know what the
game,
word
we
is. I
had
don't know.
some
Is the word
very
rich? I don't know.
intense
Like there's a
trades
lot of
kills and bursts
heavy
and
animations.
big blow-ups, but not really some 5v5 action around objectives. Not so much. Hoping for that a little bit here.
As Faker just yelling at Pays over and over again.
Wait till Pays gets Blade.
Should
This
be
is going to
having
be the
a
most
better
depressing
and better
matchup
time in
ever.
this lane, especially once Blade of the Ruin King comes in. Faker not quite with the Bramble Vest completed, and so Pays feeling all right even now.
Yeah, that Ram Scepter helps him sustain up off the waves, even if he takes a rough trade like he did there, not too big of a deal.
This wave is looking in a rough position.
This bot lane in I mean, they're not that far behind, but Again, this was supposed to be the point of strength for Team Bot Lane.
Are you posting these games on YouTube later?
Yeah.
Yep.
Paze is taking a significant...
The grand finale.
One more minion here, or one
I
or
think
two.
Chovy carries
for
these.
Showmaker to get level
I think the
6,
mid's
but
comp
they
is
are
so
just gonna
good.
Go for it anyway. Crash down there from Ruler.
Such a
does
good
get
comp.
into safety as Scout moves in.
Just getting some more first strike gold here. Farming out. He's got triple tonic. He's trying to rush out that first lethality item. I was going to mention that the Paze is getting a small but significant XP lead and should be able to finish his role quest first and snowball that a little bit here in this matchup into the Scion. We'll see how much that matters as Showmaker's got 6.
Yeah, finds the hook. Will he throw down the ulti? That's the question, as does Soak a lot. There's a Magnet Storm, though, looking real good here from Ruler. Smash is making the rotation over. Voidseeker finds nothing. The ulti does come on through as there's the killer instinct, but unfortunately, Chovy just dies. And there is not much of a response, and Showmaker going to immediately
It's jungle diff in bot, I'm telling you.
Bit of a snafu
It is just jungle diff in
from our
bot.
mid lane bottom laners.
Yeah, so close, and again, Smash turning up means that the mid bot lane are pressured to try and find the kills, forced in to try and make something happen, and Chovy oversteps on the tower and does end up going down.
Yeah.
I just realized it's really weird seeing the mid bot lane.
Yeah, I said it too, and it felt weird when I did it, I have to admit. I should have warned you.
And the angle here looks like, okay, we're just going to look for an aggressive trade.
Sidesteps the rel Q,
ultimate comes through
blocks
from
the Jin
Ruler, they
W.
feel priced in, and that ward spot Smash, so they're like, well, we got to go for it. It looks for a second here,
Oh,
like
he
Diablo
missed the
kind of
Kai'Sa
messes
W.
this up because it gives the knockup onto Ruler as
Oh,
well.
he cancelled an auto there. He could auto maybe.
Absurdly good, though.
The barrier
Could
is
work.
amazing, the turret is here, but as team mid, you don't have an exit plan here. You have to commit, you have to look for that kill because you die either way, and they unfortunately are unable to get it. Really nice timing on the barrier.
Both
from
these
Diablo.
teams could
It's
win
the fact they got
LEC.
like 2 big instances of damage, and I think if Chovy just waited like a split second later to auto, he would have got the kill, but was a bit too quick there.
Why doesn't
wow,
he
he just
smite
steals
it?
Oh, nice.
What?
Yeah, Scout did have smite, I'm pretty sure. But just elected not to use it there. So, Team Bot doing some good sabotage here in this game. Faker still with a slight lead because he does have that kill. Another hook going to connect here as Voidseeker going to connect onto Diablo at the same time. Still Chovy not quite able to proc that passive.
Really trying to aggressively...
Who are you rooting for? Team mid? Oh my god,
Yeah,
Showmaker.
Anchor goes wide. Chovy's in so much trouble. Magnet Storm holds him in position. Supercharger not going to get him out of that one as there is the flash forward.
Ruler's a good
from
support, you know.
Ruler
He's
to
pretty
find
good.
It. Crash down as well to hold Showmaker in position, and Diablo just walks
Oh, it's a
up,
bot diff in
grabs
bot
that
by
fourth
Team
shot,
Bot.
Oh,
and that is another double.
But it's actually
for the
secretly a
bot
jungle diff
laners,
from
and
bot
look,
from
it
Team
took
Bot.
a little bit of time,
By an AD
but
carry.
they got there in the end.
Okay,
By a
Team
bot laner.
Bot, you know, only took like 7 ganks, but finally we're seeing what the bot laners can do in their lane.
Oh, looking for the angle here. There is
that the
Empress
angle?
Divide back onto Ruler.
Scoot,
Scout
scoot.
moving
Ooh,
on in.
scoot, scoot.
Doesn't get the shock blast. Has been struggling with those
What
a
the
little bit
fuck,
as the
that
Outpost
Jace?
Gaming to come on through, and now Smash
What?
in position. Cyclone gets booped back as there is the curtain call as well. They're just going to settle with a
Oh,
kill
he
on the
lives.
Scout if they can find it, but they cannot.
That
was
shock
very
blast
cute.
hits,
Looks
but
like
there's
my
a
Jace.
shield. And if he hit the first one, I think this would have been a very different scenario as Diablo looks for the flourish there.
No blade on Yon yet.
Faker looks unfazed at all.
Yeah, it was a zoning ult.
Got it.
Showmaker also flashed in a pretty optimistic moment right before, which made you feel like he was waiting for UCal to come over, but he didn't show up in time. Now he doesn't have his flash here, but he's okay.
Let's have Scout moving on over, but he was a bit distracted by some Raptors. So let's have a look at this replay one more time from Ruler's perspective.
If Ruler's asking for the W, it hits. He goes straight in on it. And there, he says, I got him. He flashes for it. Showmaker's flash here
He's kind of clean on rel.
was really hopeful, I think.
Yeah.
He's kind of clean.
This is too easy is what he says. Are they looking down
This
on
is
us?
too easy after like 7 gangs.
Yeah, and also after the Nami game as well.
Would
just
you guys
showing that
say-
maybe things in this particular matchup
There is
feeling
an Azir
better.
scaling
Would say
though.
Ruler is one of those bottom laners that thinks it's all about them.
Showmaker's learned from Barrel too much.
Doesn't sound like him.
Also, it just kind of shows how punishing it can be because Chovy's been dodging so many of the W's from the Jin, and then one finally hit,
UCal.
and that was just like, okay, dead.
Oh, UCal is going to back away. Doesn't take the bait.
Empowered recall.
Too much barrel.
The only one to finish his quest so far in this game. Some upgraded shoes as now Faker looks to slow down pace. Just grabs himself a tower plate to make his way out. Will be tanking a bit of damage, but isn't too worried.
Paze doesn't have that much of a experience lead just yet. doesn't quite have the full level, despite having his role quest completed here. Faker not too far
Look at the quest
behind.
completion diff
Actually
though.
just
2
finishes
completed
it now.
versus 5.
Yeah, so it's the solo laners from Team Mid have theirs completed, and then everyone on Team Bot has theirs done so far.
Probably not too far behind for, you know, Scout and the bottom lane is
Oh,
Chovy
Diablo, you're
looking to
so
try and
cocky,
take
by the
down
way.
Diablo does get the passive, but in comes Smash. Finding that angle once again. Chovy this time will be able to at least
I
complete
think
the
just
kill, but he knows
flash,
he is
no,
very,
flash the hook.
very dead. Showmaker now just doing his very best to try and escape, and I don't know whether it's quite
it's
going
2
to
kills,
work.
to be
As
honest.
even the buffer
Or
is very
is it?
nice and has the Titan's Wrath as well. Now Pays looking to try and escape here as well, and it's looking
Yes,
like
ult.
that might never mind. Probably not going to happen. Finds the ulti, pulls
Oh
him
my
over,
god,
Scout
Pace.
is going to get taken down. The young hands on Mr. Pays are so good.
Faker.
And he wins the 1v2.
Faker, he's like
Teddy
11
moves
years younger
in
than you. You
to
ain't winning
mop
this.
up the kill onto Faker as well. And that
He's
is
clean,
2 on
Pace.
the
He's clean.
board.
He's clean.
God, Pays is so good at this video game.
Pays is actually insane. I cannot
so
believe
good.
that ultimate hit both there. Gets the double pullback.
He gets played in base
Rotation
now.
over of Teddy is just in time.
That was ridiculous.
That
Okay,
was-
now Ruler is in a bit of trouble here at the same time. Is now Chovy turns his attention towards Smash, who just Warrior Tricksters over the wall.
You know what I think
I
actually
can't
saved
wait for
Showmaker
Pace
in
this
that
year.
bot play was he completed his support quest, and when he was running away, got out of combat briefly.
I
and
miss
picked Celestial
competition, you know.
opposition. Oh,
I just
and
miss
the damage
competition.
reduction saved him from the burst at the end, so actually came in.
I wanna
super
see these
clutch.
players in a
His,
competitive environment.
His dredge line as well was like max range. I did not think it was going to hit the turret, and it just barely did.
Yeah, so some clutch plays from Showmaker there to keep himself alive.
After what has been some less clutch moments in the lead up, but it is what it is. Let's watch Pays on Yone off roll here on the top lane. 1v2, he's 2 levels up on the Jace, gets the shield here, avoids, and then look at the turnaround. That was insanity. Q3 into the reversal on the ultimate.
And just so casual about it as well. Clears his throat after pulling off one of the sickest 1v2s that we've seen so far today.
He was like, let me clear my throat to say nothing.
Yeah. And Scout's like, good.
Let me emphasize the silence.
His response
Wait,
was,
when is Scout? He's 96, right?
Understandable. As now Chovy not going to get deadly flourished this time around. Scout's been pretty quiet in this game. And Pays is now just eliminating
98.
turrets all over the place. There's the crash down once again. Decent depth charge, and Scout is just going to dive on top of Diablo. Chovy with the follow-up.
Chovy,
Will be
I
able
see
to
you.
lock down that kill as Smash with the Cyclone making it happen.
I
Chovy
don't see you anymore.
awkwardly is just going to kind of fall as the overextensions continue. And Team Bot always seem to have the answer.
Yeah, Team Bot also going to pick up a turret here for Pays. And maybe Team Bot could be the team to stop Team Mid from getting the back-to-back here. I mean, the lead is definitely pretty massive at this point. The next Dragon is available. It's being picked up by Smash while they get that bottom side turret. This is looking really good for them right now.
Yeah.
Is jungle just broken still?
Yes.
Is
Yes,
that the answer I'm
extremely
seeking?
broken.
Smash is having a great game.
Extremely
and, you know,
broken.
prior to this, Team Mid was winning.
All they did was make the
on
clear
back
slower,
scout,
but the monsters do less damage
so
to you.
strong right now, 6-1.
They've made the game
and
so you can
approaching
play
a second
Yumi
item,
and full
a
clear.
big problem for Team
Not
Mid.
even kidding.
And Pays now has a luxury Last Whisper as well, which will help him deal with Faker if he meets him in a side lane. Kind of interesting to see that one second picked on a Yone. But as an AD carry, you could imagine why he'd want to do that. As Ruler doesn't quite find the Shattering Strike. And Chovy
Whoa.
continuing to want to fight here against Diablo and Ruler, but it is very difficult.
I feel like a lot of people are going to watch League this year and be like, why does Chin not have boots?
The crystalline, but he is able to stop him for that moment. Ends up taking some damage as a result, but it's a success on the defense of that plate.
Yeah. Korean Scion, it sounds like he says shower when he's yelling around a bit.
I haven't.
I just heard it then. I don't. Maybe it's sleep deprivation. But that is what my brain told me he said. So I don't know. Don't know
Maybe
what it means.
he's trying to make a statement.
He perhaps could be. As maybe he smelt Yone in the brush, and that's why he said it. He suggested. It could have been a move. All right. Ruler going to get out of that. Voidseeker connects onto Diablo. Don't quite have a Rage Blade complete or anything
Season
like that here
16.
for Chovy.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Showmaker is likely dead.
This is a
does
real
have
barrel
flash.
tribute.
It really is. He can flash over the wall though. He shouldn't. because obviously he was in the wrong
Faker,
part of the
headshot.
map. As now Faker, unstoppable onslaught comes through and pays.
Come on, Scout, don't
tries
fuck this
to
up
ult his
again.
way out. Let's see where the Scout can hit these buttons as
Ooh.
Faker is very close to dead and not going to take the bait this time around. No outplay to be had. So Pays just on the floor, and that is Scout being able to pick up one.
I still think it was actually closer than it had any right to be.
Oh, I just realized he's building LGR because I added Giant Slayer back to it.
Yes.
Yeah, so against Sion, he wants to play the side lane. I mean, we got that from the
Giant
Fury
Slayer
here as well.
Teddy gonna pop this. Watch this.
Murder Faker.
Teddy, pop it. Oh, come on. It's the most satisfying thing they did to the turrets in this game.
I know, missed the bottom lane one as well.
True, League is just a
bit of
dopamine-fueled
shame.
game now.
As
You get a
everyone
kill,
has
boom,
some quest completions
boom.
now.
You hit a plate, boom.
Maybe this is the game.
You get a minion,
We're going to
boom.
see level 20 Faker versus level 20 Pays in the ultimate 1v1.
It could happen.
More
Well,
dopamine.
that Rage Blade did happen that we were talking about. 2 items complete for Chovy, as well as a couple done for Diablo.
Teddy's got that same set of items he had on the Syndra last time around. Now on this Aurora, he does a lot of burst. Yukal, a bigger threat in sides. You could argue with that Nashor's Tooth doesn't quite have his second item yet, but either of these mid laners left alone, and they will rip turrets off the map as Ruler is going to look to engage.
Oh, Magnastorm does come in. They're looking to try and dive this turret as Scout standing his ground for the minute. Chovy with the Killer Instinct looking to try and fight off Smash
Wins
and will
those.
be able to do so. Finds the passive proc as Faker turns up and not able to slow down Diablo there with Aurora the Slayer.
Do you have an
That
item in
is
base,
Yukal. Now
Yukal?
going
You need to
back
carry this
base,
game
and
alone.
A 3,000 gold lead here, yes, for Team Bot. But it's looking a little more playable than some of our other big
Rylai's,
leads.
yes.
Now Pays
Oh,
looking to
cancel the
try and
TP.
teleport away, but it's going to be interrupted here by Faker. Gets the knock up. As he's not exactly doing a lot of damage, but now Chovy's going to come through.
What?
There's the ulti connecting there from Pays, though. As he doesn't actually try to escape, looks instead to just do a bunch of damage here to
Whoa,
Chovy.
NT.
And yeah, unfortunately unbound the soul, so he's dead.
It's so annoying these days. If you 5-mana lane or like 4-mana lane, the side lanes just bleed so heavily.
Obviously not, but
Diablo is likely to die. Really good
Oh.
position there on the Q from Faker.
Faker.
Nicely done.
Wait,
Showmaker's the
KS
one to
again.
lock down that kill. A little bit unfortunate, but it kills a kill. You
I
will
remember
take it.
the first time Rich hit him
Nice
with
hook.
a charge
Great hook there from Showmaker as well. He's really getting his
Has
eye
flash.
on this Nautilus today. As
Teddy.
in comes Teddy. Can he find that angle? He goes between
That was the most
worlds,
underwhelming
but now
Aurora
he
entrance
might
in
be
the
heading
world.
towards the world he didn't want to go
Oh
to.
god, it's a
That
monster
is
throw
Death
from
Chamber.
Team Bot.
This is a
They just
big
threw a
swing
3k
back
gold
from
lead.
mid. They're going to grab so much gold here off of this turret as well.
That was
Suddenly
their
the gold-
domain.
They just need to base and
were
go to
in the
Drake.
mid
Come on,
lane.
team mid.
Obviously,
Don't
this
fuck
is where
this
they
up.
were the most comfortable.
The gold is suddenly almost
going
even
Nash.
here, and Baron is there.
forgot
for
it's
the
20
taking.
minutes
In fact,
one.
They should be able to take a lead off of this play.
This is actually crazy. This gold swing is ridiculous.
Yeah, huge pickup on the back of this play, and Team Bot kind of just floundering. And I think as well, you know, obviously Pays is built specifically to deal with Faker in the side lane. Like, you have a Jhin into the Sion, and Faker's starting to get super strong. And has just picked up a Randuin's, which is pretty high value.
Yeah, he's
against
pretty
both
unkillable.
the Yone and the Jhin right
Could
now.
also be a demon
the
king.
TP here from
Just
Baker
put the two
catches
together.
Diablo. Now, I was making that joke about Rich catching him on lane swaps earlier.
That predict on the
last
E
time,
was
but
really good by Faker,
unfortunately,
actually.
this time he thought once again that he had outspaced the Q, but was just on the edge of it and gets taken out. That's so much space bought. That's Baron.
Yeah, well, now curtains are being called here as Diablo good position to land some pot shots. Can he get the last one? The answer is no, as now Smash could be in trouble. Yukal looks for the angle, but now
Oh
he's
god, my mid
alone.
laner.
Pays
My mid
is
laner on
able to
team mid.
punish. Team Bot now with the man advantage, and without Yukal, it's really dangerous here for Team Mid. Barula is very, very low. Faker comes in with the unstoppable onslaught, and the rest
Faker's
of
making
them
big space
will
here.
now engage. Chovy in with the Killer Instinct. Flashes
Chovy
to get out
kinda
of the
inted.
way, but my god, Smash
Scout
with
and
the
Faker.
Cyclone is
Faker.
able to get the angle. Still, Faker is really, really dangerous, even on this Sion. And so it is only 2-1
The
left
Sion
alive.
only has
And they
one
just
death. He
dropped
must
all
be
those
misplaying
bound
somewhere.
buffs of everyone apart from Faker. So, you know, it looked like Team Mid was getting back in control of the game, but a big team fight win for Team Bot will get them this dragon and the advantage here. And it's
Smash's
really,
angle. I mean, look at this.
yeah, Yukal looks for him and ends
Why
up
does
just
Yukal do this?
overstepping here, and everyone immediately turns on him.
This follow-up is insane, though. Ruler and Pays being able to go right over that wall. You can imagine that Yukal thought that he caught him out alone. But not to be the case.
And that Cyclone is so valuable in those types of situations. And Faker comes here on the flank, ends up catching Diablo on the side, but he's isolated, and Smash just gets so much work done with the Cyclone.
If they had a Zero, this fight was so winning.
Ends up biting the dust here, but it's completely worth, and Faker has to flash away. And that is, like you said, 80% of your Baron value gone. That lead that seemed like it was guaranteed for mid to take back in terms of gold is right back where they left it at 1,500 for bot. And they also grabbed Soul Point.
Yeah, this is huge. Team Bot being able to get towards that that Soul, as well as unlocking the Elder Dragon on the map. It's a pretty scary one. Smash now with the Hysterics complete, though. That is 3 items. Scout has 3 as well, but of course they're a little bit cheaper than what we're seeing on Smash right now.
And so far, you know, this game is
Inter.
delivering. Smash once again.
Never mind. Smash pretty happy about this position, as it turns out. Cyclone going to be able to get a whole bunch of knockups. Ruler comes in to try and add to it, as Showmaker still thinking that there's a possible angle here. Does get the knockup there onto Diablo in the back line, and Voidseeker does land. Chovy, do you go for it? That is the question. And the answer is yes, as he's kind of gone in on everything so far. Still not going to be able to lock down that kill. Okay, this is frightening. Chovy going to be able to supercharge out of the way of Teddy. Has Showmaker there to try and help him out, but Chovy's still going to die.
1680 carry.
Comes in to say goodnight to his mid laner, Genji. And yeah, Showmaker just going to be dispatched once again. Now Pays looks for the angle. Faker can have that ultimate interrupted. And now, I mean, it does take a lot to get through this Scion, so maybe you guys could talk while they kill it.
I mean, this is a pretty big win here for bot, though. It's a ton of gold, and it's so much of the map opened up. In a fight that was really scrappy. I mean, Showmaker came out of nowhere. They're wrapping around from mid lane, but they're still not able to win the fight.
Maybe 3.
Jovi's engaged, did not pay off, and they had control until that moment. And now Team Bot back at a 3,500 gold lead, and so much of the map belongs to them.
And Teddy doing a good amount of damage. This Luden's Shadow Flame tier 3 boots combo that we saw from the mages earlier when we had that Syndra against Zoe. I feel like when you're on that item spike, just the damage is so severe. Here, obviously, getting smashed to trade in, but then Chovy goes in aggressive. And if you look at Teddy's damage onto Chovy, even though, you know, Chovy has a little bit of shielding here,
it's kind of sad that Kai'Sa doesn't really do any damage.
Just chunks him.
Yeah. Kind of absurd.
I mean, she does, but she doesn't.
Teddy certainly doing a bunch of burst now.
My MVP's been Ruler. Or Smash. Probably Ruler.
Very, very nicely done. As this game is like, it swings and roundabouts. Seems to be turning a lot in the blink of an eye. We have 1.5 minutes on the next Baron and 2 minutes on this Dragon Soul, as Chovy once again in a little bit of trouble, as Pays needs to be a little careful as he does find the ulti. Can he get a kill back? The answer's no.
How many turrets do they get in return, though, is the question. UCal escapes here, but this turret is not long for this world. Look at that damage on the corrosion, and bottom lane also pushed in right now. They could just wrap around.
Pays is just that psychopathic top laner that you never want to play against, who plays like Fiora, Yone, Camille, and just side lanes the whole game.
Just that final plate, but I feel like the death of Pays is worth it, and he keeps almost taking people with him, and it takes 3 to kill him, so...
He just picked up IE as well since that death, so it's a big spike. If a play like that happens again, that extra damage will make the difference.
Yeah, Teddy looks for a bit of a combo there towards Showmaker, but does not find it. And he's got those Bandle Pipes, though, so there they are. Feeling great about that. Finally seeing some of that put to work. Scout just poking his head in. Looking around, seeing what he can see. 30 seconds towards the Baron, and 1 minute on the Dragon.
It's crazy. I think 80 carry doesn't really matter. One Chase QE, Diablo can't fight.
With those 3 drakes
One
that they put
Wukong
together,
Chovy can't fight.
Chemtech Soul is going to be a big threat, as well as unlocking that Elder.
Pays' flash is coming back up, his ultimate's coming back up. He
The
is going
poke
to be
Kai'Sa helps though, right?
huge problem for Team Mid in this upcoming fight, whether it's for Baron or that Dragon. As Faker goes first.
Yeah, he's just decided he wants it, as Ruler was in the Ruler spot, but he's able to crash down his way out of it. Now Faker could be overextended, as Chovy looking for a little bit of an angle here. Pays immediately turns his attention to him, and Faker, just because he is so incredibly tanky, is able to stand there.
Wait, this game's kind of close. The Soul spawning though.
Oh, Teddy gonna get tagged there by the Voidseeker. This poke is actually pretty real between this Kai'Sa and the Jace.
And even some of the damage coming through from UCal. He also has a Sun Disc set, and they wrestle back control despite Faker's ultimate not really doing too much.
Oh, Pays looking for that wraparound angle. Gets towards UCal there. It was just a bit of poke. Still takes a lot.
It's free Drake.
Yeah, and this dragon is just gone.
Good pickup. So Team Mid able to circumvent the fight completely and just grab that dragon, deny the soul.
I mean, this is
Team
a
Bot.
3 items
inside
here.
track to Baron.
They may just be able to take this in time. TP is going to come straight to
I
the
don't think
top
they
lane
should
here
start.
from Teddy.
They absolutely need to. As Ruler on a ward. Gets a ward down himself, though. So not going to be in too much of a dangerous spot.
I think they're just going to take the TP and be happy with it.
Oh, Teddy's position is now known.
Oh, he sniped him.
It's on top of him. Killer Instinct to flash forward. And down
Oh,
goes
AD
Teddy.
carry.
Almost just
Almost
blows
one
up
shot.
Chovy in the meantime. However, not going to be the case. That could be a huge deal for this next fight. It's now Smash. Gets a big
Okay.
old shield. Yukal's
Scout just
down.
one-shot the enemy
But
AD
that is
carry.
just going to be Scout soloing out the AD carry. And now it's just Paze with the damage. I guess Smash there
the
as well
Q
as
flash.
Paze looks for that angle. Speaking of damage, Hook is going to connect, but he'd unbound the soul, so he just snaps back.
AD carry is such a piss roll,
in
man.
this game are so thin in these scenarios. If that goes even slightly better either way, it's probably Baron into game.
Oh, good sidestep there from Faker, but we're going to have a look at the replay instead.
He's like, I'm going. He's like, let's move up, I'm going. Goes on him.
Whoa. Oh, wow. He said whoa as well.
He was able to get the ult off. I mean, didn't really have
How
a
did
chance
Diablo
to,
die?
but
This is a great angle onto Diablo. Taking him out of the fight is so critical. Pays
So
also
he can't
unable
fight
to
'cause he got a
connect with his
zero
ultimate.
shuffle.
Yukal buys a ton of time
Then he
here.
gets chase queued in the face.
And
Diablo-
Scout making sure that Diablo could not get off the full curtain call. Kind of a big deal as well.
If he's able to do that even at low health, may have changed the whole trajectory of that fight.
Ooh, we haven't had a Baron yet, though. I thought that perhaps there might be someone that's able to rotate over, but a few too many lying on the floor. And so Team Mid not feeling confident to be able to take that one out. A 30-minute game. Kind of crazy.
that's what we wanted for the finals, right? Actually a close
Ow.
game. It was
Exactly.
a bit of worries that maybe Team Mid would just kind of steamroll after the form they've had today, but this has been a nail-biter.
TP behind from Pace,
Pace
pal.
is now level 18 and will be getting even further.
Oh, the root!
Forward to seeing it as,
How is
God,
Yukal the one that's
Teddy
eating?
manages to connect it, and down will go Yukal, and that should just be Bot being able to move on over and take this Baron.
And that might not be game ending in itself, but I think that
But
might
look at
be
the gold.
moment
They're
we remember
2.4k
in this
up bot,
finals,
yeah?
the
Okay, on
moment
this play,
where
2.4k up.
or Bot did break
And
the
they're gonna get
backs
Nash.
of Team Mid. That catch onto Yukal there, the
They
TP
get
from
Nash.
Paze, he's right in position to follow up
2.6k
on
up.
Baron. And that is going to be so much money, the pockets here of Bot. And the control they've had over the map, they lost a little bit on the bottom side, but they should be able to shore it up almost completely.
Baron
here.
gives
And Team
750
Mid is
gold.
far up.
Yeah, these waves certainly
crazy.
very pushed up on the mid side as Scout taking a lot of damage himself. Not sure about that one, Faker, as he does move very far forward, but he's still, as I said before, obscenely tanky. This time Diablo doing a decent job getting through.
Ruler's positioning.
And Sherman gonna have to tank for Faker here. Takes so much, but he is able to walk it off. But
Nice
in the
pass going.
meantime, Paze at level 19 is just crashing through these turrets. Faker looking worse for wear. And yeah, Paze is just going to kill this. Yukal, I just don't think he's going to be enough. As yeah, he's just going to shift the sands to try and get himself the heck out of the way. Bot just going to stop the backs to allow Paze to do his work. The Void Seekers are really hurting as Chovy has put together quite a few dangerous
Enemy
items.
top is
but
level 19.
the Sun Disc there, it's not going to quite be enough. The Empress Divide just mistimed completely, and Paze does get the stopwatch out of him. It does take down a Sun Disc there as well. Ruler goes way too aggressive as Scout's fighting against Smash. Some jungle v jungle here as Megacone is just going to break
Oh,
that one up.
Chovy, nice
Smash
snipe.
is just dead. The Acathian Rain is going to claim it. And Yukal, to his credit, is still alive, but his inhibitor is not.
Yeah, I think there was a flash missing from that combo from Ruler there. Not so practiced on the Ral.
Yes, fourth shot.
Unsurprising, as great
Oh,
little
nice
hook to follow
stopwatch.
up as Diablo going to get taken down, and now Chovy goes golden to avoid
Nice
dying
ult by
but
Teddy.
He dies to
Wait,
him
this game is
anyway.
so
Looks like his
close.
Acathian range is
Sold this in
quite
50
connect
seconds.
there. Does end up dying. I think Chovy just saved the game, though, because he was able to take out Smash, but also in moments before, on Ruler's flank, he blast coned Ruler away. Ruler had flash and ult there on that flank, and I think if Chovy doesn't stop him from
How
finding that
one
angle,
shot
he
is
probably
Faker?
shuts them all down. The game might have just straight up ended.
Not very.
Ruler then messes up his combo, and the subsequent fight gets picked off, and the rest is history.
Oh my god, that's exactly what we needed to see. What was that, says Teddy?
It's like me playing Rel.
True. I'm really glad that you bring it up and then immediately we get Ruler's reaction confirming exactly what you said.
The rest of his history was a little bit more interesting than
What's the max level this season? You can get level 20.
It's a little bit more historical now. As in live, Faker's looking for something.
Yeah, Pays on a bit of an angle here as well. Still searching for that level 20 as Showmaker gets the heck out of the way. Scout may not be so lucky though, as Smash and Ruler were looking for him. Snap back there from
Drake's
Pays,
up, but I don't know if it's...
Another chance at this Chemtech Soul.
No,
Pays
no.
has to use the ultimate defensively though. That is dangerous.
Down too.
Yeah, that's a lot of key ultimates that have been put up. We still have Emperor's Divide done. Pays now in a lot of trouble as they are looking to try and burst down this dragon, but I just don't think they'll be able to.
Oh my god, 80 carry roll.
Between worlds from Teddy.
What a monster engage by Teddy. Oh, Chovy missed the W just. Oh, he's alive. What? What the fuck, Chovy? What?
What? Ruler and Team Mid just looking that bit too durable.
I've never seen a Jin in a
What?
scenario.
Oh, Faker.
Okay, there's the unstoppable onslaught. A triple kill.
Wait, Chovy is completely owning. They aced him. Look at top wave. Wait, Chovy is...
Ladies and gentlemen, that could just be
Is he one of the best ADs in the league or what?
Fight, though. I mean, Chovy narrowly surviving, doing massive damages in the last part.
Do they end the game?
Picks up his 15th kill of the game and is going to be the one who leads
14 on Ruler. I think they do.
This one. A phenomenal
Team Mid wins.
Even as you mentioned several times.
Team Mid wins. Look at Yukal's score. He's 1-4. Chovy's 15 and 8.
And like, I feel like Chovy was kind of just going.
Bro, he can just put him on any role. He will carry. Put him on any role. He will carry.
And that is how you win games, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that right.
Put him on any role. He will carry. Fucking demon, man. Showmaker was sending it this game.
Mid reigns supreme. Faker just keeps winning.
I'm sure Chovy said nice rel engage.
Has shifted.
He for sure said that.
Still on top.
Yep.
And a pretty, it was a close finals, we can at least say. There was a lot of back and forth, but Team Mid just get it done.
A lot of positives to say
Showmaker.
about the performances of a lot of these off rolls as well. I feel like Showmaker had some great plays, mainly on his signature LeBlanc played in support.
Yeah, it's the military buff.
But also Scout. Huge shout outs to how good he was, especially on the Pantheon.
Smash had a pretty good performance in jungle himself, and I was very impressed with Pays in the top lane.
I like the bro outfit. It goes kind of, everyone's wearing like black and white, but he's wearing like white, green, and brown.
Yeah. That's what it kind of feels like with the form that he's developed. As Faker gives us his signature thumbs up as he once again wins the season opening. And welcome, Scout. Welcome back to Korea and to the
It's
LCK
January.
for the first
It's
time.
January 9th. What the
As it is
fuck?
known as the LCK,
What the fuck?
The signature UCal moment. That was pretty absurd.
Yeah, that might have been against his contract.
I mean,
that was pretty dangerous.
That's a really check. That's a
Wait, that was so epic.
Really hurt himself.
Yeah, that was actually quite dangerous. Don't try that at home film.
Oh my god, he just emoted.
Yeah, Ruler not looking too psyched about this.
He went 1-4 on Azir and he did that.
Honestly, that was the play of the day.
That was the play of the day, 100%.
Oh
We need
my
that in
god.
slow motion.
He jumped onto the table and
soon as
fucking
possible.
reverse spin back jumped off it?
Yeah, just cool, calm, and collected, UCal. as
What
per
the
usual.
fuck?
I'll be honest with you guys. When I saw him midair, I thought this could have ended so differently. I was like, this is
If the
moment
chair
that
was a little closer,
SOE
that
is
could
on,
have
like,
ended
New York
horribly
Times
wrong.
Because pro gamer breaks ankle in ceremony. But luckily he nailed it, guys.
He completely nailed
Overly
it.
physical ceremonies have now been banned.
Faker's
and,
like, what
we
the fuck?
don't notice here in the LCK because
They
it's only
completely
UCal
nailed
that
it.
does them.
Yeah, I do remember it wasn't that long ago when he fell out of his chair in agony.
Me celebrating the A in the group project after having done nothing.
I think that was mid-game though, wasn't it?
Yes.
That didn't happen mid-game, so not necessarily a ceremony. Still, really great stuff here from Team Mid, but a lot shown from Team Bot, and they also showed us that we can have relatively long games, which is what we're hoping to see a little bit more of during the season. As we have a look at some of these highlights here, this was like just a sick place.
Okay,
there was great plays,
GG's.
some great mechanics, but just a lot of chaos, I feel like, in these fights. And the Jin, I got a feel for him. Struggling, especially into the Scion. I think the main thing for me was the final fight, which I assume we're going to get to see, and seeing where the Jin ended up. Pays on the Yone doing fantastic work and often able to find really close to finding trades onto Chovy in these 1v several scenarios.
1v several, I like that.
But Yeah, not so fun a time for the for Diablo and this Jin.
Yeah, the Jin.
Oh yeah, wait, this is the final fight. So watch the Jin here.
He's like, I'm trying to fight him.
And then he ends up, okay, melee range of Nautilus, not so great. Pushing forwards, he's like, I need to make things happen. And then the Scion and the Nord, his face just...
just not allowed to do anything.
It's such a bad time. The tank's just running at you is nightmare fuel as a Jin.
Yeah. And he wasn't really building for fighting them off as well. It's like, you guys just keep them busy,
Jin
it'll be
can't.
fine.
If you guys had an MVP vote for this final game, who would it be?
Ooh, that is a good
Because I think everyone had a really big role to play in this one, right? Faker was able to stop that TP from FaZe, was able to survive and make big impacts in team fights. Chovy would be mine, I think.
Chovy was so clean in
some
that last
incredible
fight.
clutch plays in the
He
late
was
game
so
and also
fucking
denied
clean.
Brewer's initial engage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go now because we got scrims, so I'm gonna have to
It
piece it.
wasn't like any
I'm gonna have to
one
sneeze it.
super play though. Like I feel like it's very easy to vote for FaZe on the other side if they had have won, just because he had so many of those highlight moments. But this time around, doesn't feel as easy as.
Yeah,
Okay, never mind. It's really easy.
45k damage.
I think for this game, it's Chovy. For the day as a whole, I'd say it's Scout.
I'd agree. I think that's a good assessment. Yeah, I'd probably lock that same in as well.
Who plays mid now? Well, mid one. That was it. That was the finals.
Back and forth. I mean, look at the gold graph. It looked like for a long time Bot was going to be able to take it.
That was the
but
finals.
Once again, Team Mid defends their title.
And that happens again. The whole way. All the way from the start, you know, Team Jungle were like, we'll do it the hard way, immediately lost.
The grand finale.
They did prove that it was, in fact, the hard way.
Yeah.
And that did, in fact, happen, and they went home very, very early. But still, Team Mid managing to play through everything and pick that one up because, of course, last time around, Faker did elect to get that bye and wait, which is...
I think Owner trolled this whole bracket, by the way.
He learned something.
He trolled the whole bracket.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think he probably already knew, just felt like doing it for fun.
But joke's on you guys. He's in the bath right now, having a drink, watching some fucking YouTube videos.
The junglers seem to have agreed on this as a team. They're all like, yeah, this is a good idea.
So, all right, so the idea was they had to beat Team Mid anyway, so they may as well get it out of the way first.
There was no, like, second place prize, okay?
True.
You either win or you don't, so, I mean, just
That's a
get
good
it out
point.
of the way.
Yeah, look, I don't mind the logic. Maybe
It's so he could go home and queue up
force Team
earlier,
Mid to win a game
so he could climb
first
faster.
and then wait for them next. But that's just me. It is now time for the interview. Let's throw it over to Jisun.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Jisun for the post-match interview translation. First, we are joined by the Team Bot players. Although you guys lost the finals, you guys are the second place runner-up. Let's start off with the Team Bot top laner, FaZe. How was the games today? We were so close. So I'm so bummed that we lost the very last moment and lost the entire game. You were playing Faker's top. How was it? How did the laning phase go? We were being really nice to each other. We were just basically farming.
Oh, gentleman's agreement.
Kingen was commentating this game together with the Korean commentators Kester Jun and Cloud Templar, and he said, your Yone reminded him of Zeus Yone. Are you happy with that comment? I mean, that's a great compliment. I'm so happy to hear that.
My Yone.
What do you think is the most interesting change in the new season? The role quests? It's a very new concept, so I think it's very interesting. Now let's hear from Smash, from D plus Kia. I think Team Bot has really great atmosphere altogether. As someone who was the most vocal person on that lineup, how are you?
Oh, he was so close to landing on the chair, by the way. It could have gone so
I
horribly
wanted
wrong.
to make sure that we were having fun, but like in the last game, we were pretty locked in and everything got a little more serious. Today, you were playing as a jungler. Do you get to know them better? Yes, for sure. And I wish I could play one more game. Then anything you would like to say to all the junglers out there? I have been ganking bot a lot, so I wish my jungler also pay a visit to the bottom lane. Smash, what is your resolution for the LCK Cup that's starting next week? Yeah, this is the beginning of a long run. Next week we kick off with LCK Cup. We have a lot of more tournaments and games to play, so I will do my best and come back with stronger performance. I will look forward to your support. Now let's hear from Teddy, the mid laner for Team Bot. How was the games today? Although we lost the game, I had so much fun in the last game. So yeah, it was really nice. Last year, you played support and bot, and this year you played mid lane. Do you think everything went well as you planned? Playing mid is definitely more fun than playing support. Laning phase was kind of difficult, but overall, I just had a lot of more stuff to do in game, so I kind of enjoyed that. Teddy, what is your goal or mindset for 2026 season? I joined Brion this year. I will do my best, and
the Brion outfit is nice, by the way. It looks really nice.
Thank you very much.
I think.
Now let's hear from Diabo, who played AD carry on Team Bot. Maybe that could be a little more pressure on your shoulders. How was the game today? While I was playing, I think Ruler was the one that shined a lot, and I was like,
true.
My performance was a little
Especially that Rel play at
so
the
I'm
end.
a little embarrassed. How was Ruler's support plays then? I mean, he was like even better than I expected, so I was genuinely surprised. Did you get to have a lot of communications together, eye contact, chit chat? Ruler, yeah, he's very talkative, so we had a lot of talks in game. But you're not making any eye contact, Diabo. What happened? Anything you want to say over to Ruler, your support of the day? I had so much fun together. Eye contact, please. I had so much fun together with the Ruler. And I wish I will do my best this year, and hopefully we can meet again next year. Ruler, how was your teamwork with Diabo today? I mean, my younger brother, he worked so hard in the laning phase despite having me as a support. So I'm very grateful. Were you happy with the members that you chose? For sure, for sure. They were really, really strong.
For real, for real.
Diabo, tell us about your goal this year. This new season, I want to make sure that I can come back with a stronger performance than last year and do better than last year. And Ruler, we were able to get some experience of Ruler on support. Did you get to learn about supports and their hardships and everything? Yeah, playing support was not easy, and then it kind of brought me the memories of me kind of blaming them and flaming them in game, so I kind of felt sorry about it. But now that I played support, I know much better about how supports are supposed to play, so I think I learned so much about the game in the bot lane, even more. Before we go, as a captain of Team Bot, anything you want to say to your teammates? The game was almost as intense as a regular LCK game. I want to say thank you for all the players who are working so hard in game today. Please give it up one more time for the Team Bot players. And now, let's invite the champions, the back-to-back champions.
The champions. What is that image of Ruler on the left? What is that?
Untouchable back-to-back season opening champion here in the LCK. Team Mid. The victorious Team
Yo, where's the
Mid.
music?
Please welcome them with a warm round of applause.
Where's the music?
Let's hear from Faker, Yukal, Chovy, Scout, and Showmaker.
우승팀인 팀 미드입니다. 먼저 탑을 맡은
The champion of season opening event. First off, let's start with the top laner of Team Mid, Faker.
The top laner Faker.
Congratulations. Thank you very much.
최종 우승을 차지하게 됐습니다. 시즌 오프닝 리핏이라는 대기록을
Season opening repeat. How do you feel about that?
Too easy.
So our final opponent was Team Bot. They were really good, so it was a tough matchup. But Team Mid did a great job. And thanks to my awesome teammates, I was able to get the win. You were pretty locked
Is
in.
Showmaker taller than you?
And
No,
you were
I'm taller
playing
than
up
him.
against the youngest member of T1 on the top lane. How was your laning phase up against Pace today? Honestly, nothing really happened on the top lane. Too bad. And Pace did an amazing job on the top lane as well. And there are some champion perks, you know, you guys can give away skins to your fans and also give fans snacks during the
played
LCK
Rumble,
Cup period. You can choose a
Sion,
day and we'll be able to prepare a
and
snack stand for the fans.
Zaheen.
Yeah, I'm very happy that I was able to earn something for my fans, so I hope the fans can enjoy in the future. I'm pretty sure the mid laner, all the mid laners around the world were watching this. I'm so happy and really proud to tell them we did it again. And let's hear from Scout, the royal roader of season opening. How do you feel about that?
What does it mean,
last game
royal
was
road?
really tough. I'm so happy that we won. So you got a chance to kind of play on the Low Park stage before you get to kick off
he
with
wins
the
in the
Nongshim
debut.
players. How was it?
In his rookie split.
I mean, yeah, I was playing with some of the most talented players in the world, and their shot calling, their decision making, their mechanics were amazing. This year, I will do my best. So I wish I can get a lot of support and continuous support from the fans.
Yeah, I'm roll swapping to support chat. It is happening.
Now, you call. It was your first season opening event. How was it? And how do you feel about winning it all? I am very honored to be able to play with Faker.
Aww.
And then I managed to win the title as well. It makes me feel even better. And you made a promise that you're gonna do a cool ceremony for your captain, and you pulled it off. What was the meaning behind that? I wanted to come up with something that no one can expect. And captain, are you happy with Yuko's ceremony? I was worried because he might get injured, but he pulled off an amazing ceremony. I think the fans also loved it. Are you satisfied with his celebration? Yeah, I'm very happy and very grateful. Thank you very much, Yuko.
Yukal's a Faker fanboy. I mean, every mid's a Faker
What about
fanboy.
you, Yuko? Are you happy with your celebration? What I think doesn't matter, you know? As long as Faker likes it, I'm happy.
Every role's a Faker fanboy.
Before we go, Yuko, anything you want to say to your team mid players? Yeah, it was an honor for me to spend time together with you guys on the same team, and let's have a great competition when the season starts.
Oh, that was a sweet tournament.
Chovy, your Kai'Sa was popping
His
off.
Kai'Sa
How
was
was the
insane.
new Rift for you? Yeah, the games are a lot more fast-paced. You know, the tempo is a lot more sped up. So normally AD carries takes a long time to scale, but it was a lot easier for me to, you know, build items and finish items.
I mean, he did have 15 kills.
How was Ruler support mechanics? I mean, Ruler is really good at AD carry. I can say that for sure. And you guys have matching hairstyle too, you and Ruler.
They're never gonna. Every day they bring this up.
What is your
Every
mindset
1
heading
hour
into
it's brought up the
2026
haircut.
season? I'm going back to the mid lane. I will do my best there. Looking forward to seeing Chobi back on the mid lane. Lastly, the support, Showmaker.
Oh god,
Last time
disgusting.
you were on AD carry role, today you were support. How was it? Well, the finals was so close, so I had so much fun playing the game.
You just kept hooking in and dying.
I mean, before the game started, you promised that you're gonna leave Chobi, you're gonna abandon Chobi alone on the bottom lane and roam around the map, but you didn't really do so. You were staying next to him. I mean, that was my goal before the game started, and then I found out Chobi was really good at laning phase, so I wanted to be next to him and protect Chobi. Honestly, I was also getting ready to just abandon the bot lane if Showmaker leaves me alone, but thankfully he stayed with me, so it didn't have an empty bot lane. Showmaker, lastly, anything you want to say to the Team Mid fans? Thank you so much for supporting Team Mid. I'm so happy that we were able to keep our dignity really high, and I hope this can be send a lot of message to all the mid lane users out there around the world. Now let's kick off the award ceremony for Team Mid.
Woo!
Please give it up one more time for Team Mid, the champions of 2026 season opening event.
Team Mid. Faker, it's 9th January, he's already winning.
And let me introduce the champion rewards, the champion perks.
What do you get for winning?
Each player can select 100 skins. And later, we will be having a 500 total LOL champion skins giveaway.
Oh, they're giving away skins.
I'll choose Garen for all the mid lane users. 100 Garen skins for all the mid lane users around the world. Because it's Demacia, I'll do Lux. You know, she's a mid laner too, right? Scout, give me a Demacia then. Amazing. Lux would be really happy too. What about you, Yukal? I will go with Yone,
Ooh,
the mid
T1
lane
Yone
champion.
skin.
What about you, Chobi? I'll do Kaisa, the classic mid lane champion. Showmaker, what's your answer?
Syndra, good choice, good choice. Alright, chat.
Showmaker hurt Syndra forever.
I'm gonna sneeze it. I need to go join the scrims now, so I will be back tomorrow morning. I hope you enjoyed the LCK. I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some solo queue. LCK starts on the 14th of January, so no LCK for 5 days. But I'll be back tomorrow with some solo queue, okay? I think I might roll swap to support. Alright, chat, take care, sleep well, stay safe, enjoy your day, night, morning, evening around the world. I gotta run scrims, so I'll see you later. I'm super excited for LCK start and LEC start. It's gonna bang super hard, so make sure you're there. And yeah,